Doody doody do. All right, is this shit working, man? Is this shit on? What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good, chat? How we doing, man? How we doing? How are we doing? What's good, chat? Happy CDL opening day, man. World Cup draw on one screen, Jake on the other. That's what I'm saying, Paul. I got it on the other screen too, man. Wait, chat. Okay, I'm gonna test something real quick. Let me know if you can hear. Let me know if you can hear what I'm about to start playing. If nothing changes, then that means you can't hear it. You shouldn't be able to hear anything right now. You should just be able to hear me. You don't hear anything else, right? You guys don't hear any music or anything going on right now, right? What's good, boys? What's good, Jeffrey? What's good, Abby? What's good, Trav? Ricky? No? Okay, W. Yeah, I got to see. I have the FIFA World Cup draw on my other monitor, but I have it so you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it, so I can still see what's happening if I'm tabbed out. They got Chance the Rapper out there right now? Is that who that is? What's good, chat? How we doing, man? LAT jerseys? Did they reveal them? Let me see this. Let me see this. Hold on. All right, we're rocking the button-up collar look. Yo, why is it low-key kind of look like it's got slight Black Ops 3 prison jersey vibes, but like obviously a better version. Also, look, it's the Lexus logo, or like the logo is the big logo is the Thieves one. I know people complain about that. Ooh, the white looks kind of clean, bro. The white looks kind of clean. Hope tagged me in this too. Matches don't start for another 2 hours? No, matches don't start for 2 hours, chat. I figured I'd go live early. You know what I'm saying? We yap. I'd watch the World Cup draw. We'd react to that. Catch a little vibe. Oh, fuck. It's a whole collection. Oh, shit. It's a whole collection. 95! Oh, shit! Oh my god, I think I just got shot! 95? Fuck! Damn. The hoodie? Is this the same? Oh, okay. The lettering is black. So this one's got red lettering. And I guess it's maybe got a couple different sponsors. Maybe? So it's just the same thing, but that one's got the black lettering compared to the red. And they added a couple other sponsors. Dude. Yo, this shit is pricey. You guys can't even see the prices. Hold on, let me make myself a little smaller. Or let me move myself like down here. There you go. The prices will be above me. God damn. 95 for the jersey? 124? Yo, who do they think we are? Shit. Shit. Chat, who the fuck do they think we are, bro? Yo. God damn. What else do we got in here, bro? This is what a Beezy was wearing the other day. What's the back look like? Courtesy of LA Thieves. It has just got like a fucking explosion thing on the back. That's alright, I guess. I like red. What about this? What about this?
Here's 5 towards the jersey.
Hey, Kyle with the $5 super chat towards the jersey. My guy, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, dude. So what's up with this one? Just got a whole bunch of different like logo variations on the sleeve. I like this. I think that... Hey, what the fuck? I think that looks cool. I think that looks pretty cool right there. Kyle, thank you for real, man. Appreciate you. What else do we got? We got a white one. Or like a cream one. I do like the cream. You can't get with the collar. I don't mind the collar because I've seen a lot of soccer jerseys that'll do that. So like I'm kind of used to it. I'm not saying it's my favorite, but I've definitely like seen it. Oh, there's a white hoodie too. Fuck, dude. I'm just looking at these white clothes and just thinking about all the stains I'm gonna get on them because your boy drops food on himself like every day, bro. I like the white jersey. I like the white jersey better than the black one, I think. I mean, what do we think, chat? I think they're good. I don't think they're, I'm not like, wow, these are the coolest jerseys. They don't blow me out of the water. I think they're good. Again, I think the collar and the buttons is like an acquired thing. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get them. I'm definitely gonna get them. Fuck, dude, it's like $200 for both jerseys. Piss. Piss. Can I write it? I got Loki. I probably could write it off as a business expense if I wear them on stream. I probably could. What's good, chat? Welcome in everyone else who's joining up, man. Hope you guys are doing good. We're just gonna be yapping and stuff for the next like hour and a half until the matches kind of get going. Can you show who's playing today? Yeah, here's the full schedule for the weekend. Obviously, that top box is the day one. When did LAT add ref jerseys? Bro, I'm telling you, it's got like a slight BO3 prison jersey vibe. It's like, it almost feels like a little bit of his throwback. Yeah, we're gonna do some Breaking Point fantasy drafts as well, chat. What's good, Nick? We're gonna do some Breaking Point fantasy drafts as well. Gotta run a couple of those. Let me also tweet that I'm live. I guess I should do that, huh? I guess I should do that, huh? All right. Tweet that. Bang. What's good, though, chat? How we doing, man? Who's ready, bro? First, oh, the CDL's back, officially. The CDL is back, officially. Is Matthew McConaughey a part of the... Is he part of the World Cup draw? Fuck. We got the Discord draft at 2. Viper set it up. Hey, you guys can rock your draft, man. I ain't got no problems with that. Did Optic even try the CDL skins? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think Optic really tried, man. Koi versus tomorrow. Yeah, Koi versus Miami tomorrow will be a good one, bro. The Spanish rivalry, weekend one. We had some good matches this weekend. I mean, Thieves versus FaZe is good. Koi versus Heretics is good. FaZe versus Gentlemates will be good. There's at least one good one every single day. And there's others that I think have potential. Like, I think G2 versus C9 could be close. Ravens versus Breach could be close. Can you show the CDL skins? Yeah, one sec. Here is the skins here. They're gonna scroll through every single one. I'll let this play. And then I can show you the weapon skins too. Can't wait to gift you today after Optic win. Let's go. Go. Hell yeah. The skins are mid, I can't lie. Some of the home skins are pretty good, like decent, but the skins are mid. I don't know if you should be showing these. You think they're gonna rock my shit? When do skins drop? No idea. Are they gonna rock my shit? Should I not be showing this? We showed them last night on the podcast. What's good, Lick? Yeah. They got Rio Ferdinand. My goat. They said during week 1 matches. Oh, are these coming out today then, or this weekend? Chat, World Cup draw, man. I'm dude. If the US draws Norway, I'm going to tweak. Here's the weapon skins, by the way. Some of the weapon skins are all right. Some of these weapon skins are not bad. The LAT one has got like a spider web vibe. Is Norway good? Norway has Erling Haaland, who is the greatest goal scorer in the world. And there is not a single person on the U.S. men's national team that'll be able to stop him. We will lose 6-0. And that's if they sub him out after he scores 6. They keep him in, we'll lose 9-0. What's good, Chow? What's good, Starscream? What's good, Helix? We'll see, we'll see. Chat, LAT jerseys, LAT merch for all my Thieves fans. If you're feeling like you want something, head on over to the site. I'm definitely going to get the jerseys. I might not get anything else, bro. $200 for 2 jerseys is kind of going to run your boy dry already, I think. You know what I'm saying? MA to win every major and champs. You think, Hope? I don't think so. I think they get one, though. I think they get one. Can't wait to play Morocco, Norway, and Italy. Bro, we're going to get cooked. We are going to get cooked. I don't know, bro. I don't know. The US is going to they're going to have a rough one probably this World Cup. Will Thieves win Major 1? I mean, maybe. I don't know who's going to win Major 1. I don't know. Opening day and no TJ Halley in the CDL. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I got you, Hope. I got you, bro. Hey, shout out Drink Juvie, by the way. Code MAV. Get you a discount. What the fuck are they playing on this World Cup draw right now? I use code MAD at chef. Hell yeah, Alex. I saw your message in the Twitch chat last night, but you might have already been gone by the time I replied to you, because during the show, I'm not very good at responding to messages in the chat. But what's good, chat? How we doing, man? How we doing, man? What are we thinking for today, chat? Give me your predictions. Let me make this a little bigger. Obviously, this is a full weekend, but give me your predictions for today's matches. I got Optic Ravens Thieves, personally. Where are you watching the World Cup draw? I am watching it on Fox, I think is what this is on. I don't know. I have Sling, like the streaming service. Well, my parents have it. I'm just using theirs. But I think it's on Fox. I think it might also be on YouTube. I think I was watching Benjay this morning. I could have sworn I heard him say it might be on YouTube as well. I don't know if that was right, though. Optic Breach, Optic Ravens Face. Somebody ban Slothy, bro. Somebody ban that guy. Yeah, I think every day this week has at least one really good match. I think FaZe versus Thieves I think Koi versus Heretics, and I think Gentlemates versus FaZe are at least should be one banger for each day. Should be one banger for each day. Ready to get smoked in fantasy? Nah, bro. Chat, if anyone that played Breaking Point Fantasy, should I be changing my roster like every day? Or should I just have the same team for the weekend? Or like, let's say like tomorrow, if I have like Mamba, should I be putting him in tomorrow? Or does it not matter? Is it just whoever I have on Friday is what counts? I actually don't know. Or do I have to actually put in the players that are playing each day to maximize my points? It locks for the entire weekend. Okay, bet. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I like that better because if I had to go in each day to like try and maximize, I totally forget, bro. But chat, we are gonna run some more drafts here. Like I said, or like you can see on the screen, matches don't start till 3 Eastern. That's in just under 2 hours, like an hour and a half from now. So we're definitely gonna run a couple drafts. Members obviously get a priority. If there's not enough members to fill a draft, then we'll open it up to more people. But we will see. They got Aaron Judge out here doing some of the World Cup draw, chat. What the fuck? What's with the people they got in this World Cup draw? What's good, chat? What's good, everyone else who's just joining, man? Steezy, Jolted. Sorry, if I go quiet for a second, it's because I have the World Cup draw on my second monitor. I can hear it. You guys can't hear it. If you guys could hear it, I'd probably get fucking smited from the internet. They got Tom Brady. Wait, do they have Tom Brady, Shaq, Aaron Judge, and Rio Ferdinand? Who else is there? Oh my god, it's fucking Shaq. Ain't the game starting like an hour 30? Yes, game starting an hour and 40, Palm Treesy. Game starting like an hour 40. You have a Pick'ems league? Yes, chat. Go to the Pick'ems website. The ID is around dash the dash CDL if you want to join. We're gonna do here. I can also pull it up. We're gonna do so. If you go to leaderboards in the top, is my camera blocking it? My camera's blocking it a little bit. If you go to leaderboards in the top right there, and then you go to join a leaderboard, you should be able to put in around dash the dash CDL. Click join. It's not gonna do anything for me because I'm already in here, but. And then you should be in this leaderboard. And what I'm going to do is at the end of every major, and then at the end of the season, whoever's number 1 is going to get a prize. Right now we have 56 people. That's not bad. Right now we're up to 56. So join up, and at the end of every major, we'll give a prize to whoever's number 1. The prize is probably not going to be for the person who wins the full season. It'll be a bigger prize, but for each major, we'll have to see. Right? Yeah. Listen, your boy is still not, he's not rich. Your boy's not rich. But hey, maybe if we get rich halfway through the season, we'll get a nice big prize for like Major 3, Major 4. You're in the flank one? Yeah, I joined the flank one last year. How confident are you against FaZe tonight? I'm pretty confident in the boys versus FaZe. They played him good at the event. Hey, Nick with the tier 1 on Twitch. My guy Nick, thank you, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Jake just bought a Lambo, by the way. I wouldn't even ever buy a Lambo, bro. I don't like cars that much to like, you know what I mean? Let's go, Ryan. What's the link to join? Do the links even like work? I don't know if this is going to do anything if I give you this link, but you guys can let me know. I'll put these links in both chats. Like, I don't know. Like, if I give you that link, will it bring you there if you're not already in it? Or is it just going to bring you to the main screen? I actually don't know. But join up, man. Join up. Join up. We're going to have ourselves a time. What would be a successful season for LAT? I mean, Cohen, if you ask most people, successful is it's not a success unless they win champs. I would say successful is winning champs. I would say passable is like winning 2 events if neither of those is champs. Anything less than that is a failure, probably. How long till matches? An hour and a half. Yeah, Travas, it's the banner still doesn't work, bro. The banner still doesn't work. The leaderboard ID is around -the CDL chat. Here, I'll put it even on the screen again. If 100T wins 4 events but lose champs, are you happy? I mean, I think I'll be a little upset after champs, but I would, bro, if you win 4 events, but 4 out of 6 events, that's a fucking good season. People will still be like, oh, but you didn't win champs. Bro, if you won 4 out of 6 events, that's a nasty season. That's a nasty season. Oh, man. But yeah, chat, join up, man. Join up. Get in here. Winner is going to be lit. Winner is going to be lit. Have you seen the FAZE graphic for the match? No. Oh, it's Sim versus Beezy. Oh, man. It's Simp versus the Beezy. This shit looks like it's about to be like fucking main event on like a boxing card by the way they did this shit, bro. After 7, it says at the bottom there. I don't know if you guys can read that. It's actually being blocked, but it says after seven seasons of playing together under the same banner, the long-standing duo of the Tiny Terrors face off against each other for the first time in their professional careers. That's what it says. That's just, oh yeah, dude, that's fucking lit, bro. It's fucking lit. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, man. Should have made one of them a little taller than the other. Dude, they should have made Simp taller than Abizi to gas him up a little bit. Combined height of 5 feet. That's just messed up. That's just messed up. Come on, they got to be at least 6 foot combined, bro. Come on. Holy. The new LAT jerseys, they're gorgeous. I think they look pretty good, Retro. Yeah, I personally don't. I've watched a lot. I've seen a lot of soccer where they do the collars on the jersey, so I like it. But I know there's some people that aren't a fan of the collar. You buy a jersey? I will. I'll probably buy them after stream. I'll buy them after stream. Fuck, dude. It's $200 for both jerseys, man. God damn. God damn. Yeah, first draw income in chat. If you're watching the FIFA World Cup draw, lock in. If you're not watching, I'll relay information if you care at all. Tom Brady's about to draw a ball. We're starting with pot 1, right? So who's going to be the first going to draw? Who's going to be the first draw? Brazil. Oh, shit. The draw is live. I'm watching it on Fox. I'm not sure where else it's being streamed, though. You were my YouTube rap top 3? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, it's cool seeing everyone's YouTube wrapped and seeing where I'm at. Shout out to all the people that tune in all the time, man. If I'm in your top 5 YouTube rap, that's crazy. All right, so Brazil's Group C. Germany. Might have a chance to see Portugal versus Argentina play for round of 16. That would be dope, bro. That would be dope. So Germany goes pot E, right? Now this one will be pot F or group F. What are you watching? World Cup group draw. Netherlands. So Netherlands. It's showing on... You can watch on YouTube. There you go. Does that mean I could watch party it if it's on YouTube? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk putting it on the screen, bro. I'm not trying to get smited. I'm not trying to get smited. Belgium, Group G. Chat, we really just want to see who the U.S. are going to get. Well, I mean, I want to see the U.S. going to get in their group because we're probably going to get fucked. We're probably going to get fucked. You know if there's any way to change your Pick'em's username? I have no idea. I have no clue. Spain. Spain might win the whole thing, bro. I can't even cap. They might win the whole thing. How many more people we got in the leaderboard now? 66? Oh, yeah, we're making progress. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, I can't wait for the matches to start. An hour and a half until matches, man. Stay locked in. Stay locked in and be ready, man. Falcons versus Optic. Whew. Argentina. Just realized you're my top 5. Let's go Starscream. They're starting right at 2 o'clock. I mean, they never start right on time, Jerry, but they're supposed to start at 2 Central, if that's what you're talking about. But it's COD. They never start on time. So, we will see. France. Are you going to Major 1? Nah, I won't be at the Major. I'm staying home to watch party. Genuinely have a feeling FaZe is going to beat Thieves today. I mean, that's fair. They seem pretty close, right? Tyree with the 4 months, my guy. W's in the chat for Tyree, man. W's in the chat for Tyree. Let's go. What club teams are you a fan of? I'm a United fan, Nick. Oh, man. Chat, do you think Falcons could beat Optic today? Do you think Falcons can beat Optic? Does any person think Falcons are winning today? Not a chance. Not a chance. How do they decide who is in what group? They're put into these different pots where I think it's like, so like all the top teams are in the first pot as well as the host countries. So they all get put into separate groups. And then they draw one team from each pot to go into each group. So it's like kind of meant to be in a way where unless a team super underperforms in the qualifiers, you kind of like, you have a general idea who's supposed to come out of each group, but teams also sometimes suck. Yeah, Optic have a match 1 curse, chat. It's a thing. They do have a match 1 curse. They have not won. They have not won their season opener since Cold War. They have not won a season opener with Shotzi. Are they talking to Casillas? I love, dude. What's with the? How did they choose who they were gonna pick to be like the hosts and the like? What a random assortment. I mean, it's like one athlete from each sport kind of vibe, I guess. But like Shaq, Aaron Judge, Tom Brady, how did they pick them? How did they pick them? Do you know if CDL is playing the new overload rules? I think they are. I'm pretty sure. Apparently, the reason they couldn't stream they didn't stream scrims this week was because they couldn't. Like they were on the new patch the whole week, and the COD and the CDL didn't want them to like leak the changes, I guess. So they literally couldn't stream. So maybe we'll get scrims next week, hopefully. Obviously, if we get scrims, I'll be here, but Alley Cat leak, they have a new studio. Well, they were at the new studio for the Monster Kickoff tourney, weren't they? I don't know if that same setup is going to be the same, but I'm pretty sure it was actually set. It was a new studio. Hey, Danny, thank you for the Twitch follow. What's good, Corey? Oh my God, who is the US going to get from pot 2, bro? Who are they get? Dude, pot 2, I mean, there's actually so many teams in pot 2 that I think they could shit on us. I can't even lie. You're on the YouTube featured tab? Shout out YouTube, man. Shout out YouTube. Where can I watch the World Cup draw? Apparently, you can watch on YouTube. I'm watching on Fox right now, but it looks like it's there's a couple different places it's on. Who'd you want in the US group? Nobody, bro. Fucking none of them. I don't know. Australia, maybe from pot 2, or Iran, maybe. I mean, I don't want Croatia. I don't want Morocco. I don't want Colombia. I don't want Uruguay. I don't want Japan. I don't even know, bro. I don't want any of these guys. I don't want any of them. I'll take Australia. I think Australia or Iran are the two that I feel like I would be like, okay, we're good. We're chilling. But I guess we'll see. They're drawing now. They're starting from A though, right? This is for Mexico, I think. Korea. So Mexico and Korea Republic, Group A. Okay. I mean, that's a good start to that group, bro. I have no idea, Jake, to be honest. What time do matches start? Well, I'm gonna let you take a guess. I'm gonna let you take a guess what time matches start. Switzerland. Switzerland and Canada. My stream just crashed. Fuck. Not my stream. My watching of the World Cup draw just crashed. Wait, did we get Australia? Yeah! We got Australia! Fuck yes! No disrespect to Australia, but like, that's one of the better options we could have gotten, man. That's one of the better options we could have gotten right there. Oh my God. Ecuador. Is that in with Germany? Oh my God. Wow. Let's go, chat. I'll take that shit, bro. I'll take that shit for sure. Us Aussies are glad we got USA? Oh, no, for sure. Oh, no, for sure. I'm not questioning it. I'm just thinking that's one of the better options for the US as well. Oh, man. Group C, Brazil and Morocco is kind of crazy, bro. Group C might be nuts. Group C might be nuts. Hey, Cohen, bro. Lock in, Cohen. Damn. They're going to park the bus. Hey, bro. Dude, Japan is kind of nice with it, too. They got upsets in them. Did Crimsy imagine? I might be getting rocked. They might kill me if I try that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, wait, are we gonna get if it's Argentina versus Croatia, bro? Even Argentina versus Colombia could be a banger too. Everyone who did the last couple groups are praying for Austria right now. They're praying. Ah, he got Austria. Wow. They're rigging it for Messi again, chat. They're rigging it for Messi again. Argentina and Colombia can't be in the same group? Oh, well, either way, it doesn't matter now, I guess. I don't know all the intricacies of who can be in what or who can't be in each group, to be honest.
You and me are going H2H in ESPN playoffs for R1.
Oh, you're getting rocked, Viper. You're getting rocked. Viper, thank you for the 2, man. I gotta put you down, though. Let's go, Kaneki. So, England got Croatia? Oh, it's not coming home. It's not coming home, chat. It is not coming home. Oh, man. Wow. Let's go to Rancito. Austria is good. I feel like I'd rather have Austria than Colombia or Croatia, though, so. Where's the World Cup this year? US, Mexico, and Canada. It's in North America. Do we actively root against England? I don't root against England. I mean, the English national team has a lot of players that, like, you know, I do like. Geek, thank you for the sub. So I don't like root against them, but also, I mean, I don't know. I also don't mind seeing them lose. I don't know. I got nothing against England, but I'm not like hoping they win either. All right, all right. If Thieves lose 2 games straight, I think Kenny gets benched. I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. 2 games to bench him would be wild. But you never know. How should it cost to build your PC? My PC was like 3K. And I'm going to get some of the 2026 drop on the spot, but I haven't yet. I'm going to get the jerseys, probably. I can't wait for the World Cup, chat. I'm actually so gassed. It's going to be so good. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the screen. Scotty, what's good, man? Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We're going to be here vibing out. Matches for COD start in an hour and 15 minutes. I'm currently watching this World Cup draw, waiting for the U.S. to get fucked. We're already not that good. We're just going to get cooked by somebody. I know it. Upcast with a 16. He said, soccer is gay. I mean, soccer's the best sport in the world. So, I mean, I guess to each their own, but you know what I'm saying. Upcast, thank you for the 16, brother. Appreciate you. If soccer is gay, then I am gay, chat. I mean, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dude, if the soccer gods are listening, please do not put Norway in our group. Please. Oh my God, Aaron Judge is doing it now. Aaron Judge, you can't do this to us. Wow. Bro, scared of Norway? Yeah, I'm fucking scared of... Dude, I'm telling you, the U.S. has nobody that can defend Holland. If the U.S. has to play Norway, he is going to score like 9 goals in the game. As long as they leave him in there, he's scoring a goal every like 10 minutes. There's no stopping him. You have Trake's Rookie of the Year. Love that, Cohen. Love that. Who's next? Who's next? Qatar. South Africa versus Mexico, first game. I got to see what games are being hosted in Dallas, because I want to go to at least one. It's just the tickets are going to be expensive, but like it's a once-in-a-lifetime chance, bro. Hey, Takeoff, thank you for the follow. Yeah, wait, so what happens? Wow. So the U.S. plays Paraguay opening game. Because they can't be in the same group as Brazil, right? Because they're both South American teams. Wait, how good is Paraguay? Because this is their first time back in the World Cup in a minute, right? Are they any good, chat? I mean, they're obviously good if they made it. They're obviously good if they made it. Y'all got that? We didn't get Norway. Hey, Parker with the membership. Parker, let's go, man. Thank you. You guys said Paraguay's decent. They are not good. Paraguay is good. Hey, Parker, thank you for the member, bro. Is it YouTube only again this year? No, you can watch on Twitch as well this year for the CDL. US beat Paraguay last month. Yeah, but friendlies aren't exactly the best determining, unless that was, you know, if it was a friendly, it's not the best determining factor because people don't always play their full teams. Does Tunisia keep moving though? Yeah, Group C, bro. So Group C basically needs a European team? So this is they're gonna pull Norway, and Norway's gonna go to Group C, and it's gonna be the group of death. Egypt. So they still gotta keep going. Yo, Brazil and Morocco are just waiting right now. Are we doing fantasy drafts? We will. Yeah, I'm gonna do fantasy drafts here soon. Brazil's gonna get Norway. It's gonna happen. Brazil is gonna get. It's either gonna get Norway or Scotland, probably. They got Scotland. They got Scotland. Wow, dude, the Scottish are gonna tweak. Scotland finally makes it back, and they got to go up against Brazil and Morocco. Oh my god. No, that's tough. Oh my god. Yeah, Cole or Coop, that's a good idea, bro. I probably should do that. Oh my god, Group B is fucked. Oh, Spiteful, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. Prayers and thoughts for you and your family, brother. That is terrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. Wait, is Argentina going to get Norway? Can they? I don't know if they can, because they already have Austria. How much does the World Cup winner win? I don't think you win any money for winning the World Cup. Argentina got Algeria. Argentina versus Algeria is their first game. So if I stream matches, do I have to get an okay from someone? I have no idea, Cole. I streamed for a full year before I got an okay from anybody, but I don't know if they've made their rules stricter. Wait, so how does this work now? Because Norway's only options are teams that have other European teams in it. How you know if it's first match? They've just been saying it. Wait, I don't understand. Norway either has to be in the group with France or England and Croatia. What's good, Drops? What's happening? Panama goes in with England and Croatia. So Norway's in with France. Norway, France, and Senegal? Yo, Holland versus Mbappe in the group stage? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Rewards are only available by watching on Twitch. I'm not sure, Takeoff, to be honest. Oh my god, Holland versus Mbappe in the group stage. That's a that's a game. I'm putting that shit on the schedule right now, bro. Is World Cup single elim? No, it's group stage and then into single elim. Well, and then into single elim after group stage. All right, chat. Let's kind of start getting it started here, doing a fantasy draft on Breaking Point. The way I'm going to be doing it is members obviously get priority. So if you are a member / Twitch sub, you get the priority of coming into the league. If for some reason we don't fill it, we'll open it up to more people. But we're going to call it, I don't know. We're just going to call it Mav League 1 because I don't fucking know. We'll go 10 teams. I'm going to make it if I make it private, I think private, maybe. I don't know. Let me see, because then I can accept specific people. We'll go, not 10 bench slots. God damn, imagine. We'll go 1 AR, 1 flex, 2 SMGs, and a bench spot. And then stats. What stats should we do? I'm going to do all of them. I'm doing every single stat, chat. I'm doing every single stat. Mainly because I also want to be able to see every single stat so I can make YouTube videos. We're doing every single stat. This is for the full season, by the way. This is for the full season, by the way. Okay, I don't know how this works. So what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do is... I know... I already told Rick he could join. So, Rick, I'm going to DM you this link on Discord, Rick. I need you to click it, and I want to see if it automatically puts you in or if I have to approve you. So, let me test this first with Rick. It added him instantly. Isn't there a way to do this where I have to, like, approve people? Join requests? Is invite only? Give me join requests? Here, Rick, I want to try something again real quick. I'm going to kick you, and then I'm going to send you a new link. Click that one, and let me see what happens. Invite only is request-based. It still got him in instantly. All right, I mean, here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to paste this link in the chat. First come, first serve. If you're not a member, you get kicked. Okay, deal. If you're not a member or a Twitch sub, you're going to get kicked. It's going to be first come, first serve. Ready, set, go. All right. Are all these people members? Are all of these people members? Rick is good for sure. Joltage is good. Trav is good. Himmer? Where's Himmer? Himmer's not a member. Himmer, you're gone. I'm sorry. Someone else could take a spot. Upcast is good. Casper is good. Spiteful is good. Cohen is good. Teacup. Teacup is good. Who is Erm? Who is Erm? Who is Erm? And who just took that spot from... From Himmer. Edwin, your Erm? All right, we're good. We're good. Draft start time. What is today? The 5th? 1 p.m. Apply. Draft starts in 39 seconds. Lock in. Told me username's already taken? What the fuck? What's good, Kenneth? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Lock in. You guys better give me your best draft you've ever drafted in your entire life. The best draft you've ever drafted. Because I'm going to kick all of y'all's asses, man. You're not last. Well, you could be last, but you're not last. It randomizes the draft order in 5 seconds. Give me pick one. Give me pick one. Give me pick one. Oh, pick 2. Okay, I'll take pick 2. I'll take pick 2. All right, Joltage is #1 pick. How long do you have to pick? 5 minutes? Oh, fuck, chat. Please don't take 5 minutes to pick. I didn't change that. I didn't change that. Please, for the love of God, do not take 5 minutes to make your pick. I wanted to put it in like 60 seconds, and I fucking didn't do it. He picked Merc. He picked Merc. That's a good pick. I'm going to go with... I'm taking Shotzzy. I don't think I have him in my leagues yet. The US still hasn't gotten their person. It's not letting me pick. We're cooked. It's over, chat. It's over. Matches start in an hour, chat, by the way. Matches start in an hour. It's over. This guy can't make his pick. What's good, Lemonade? Thought you draft Scrap? I think I have Scrap already. No, I might have Hydra. I don't think I had an Optic player yet, so... Wait, so who can we even get? Ghana or Jordan, maybe? Maybe New Zealand? I don't actually know. Yeah, chat, apparently if it doesn't let you pick, you gotta hit a refresh. Kylo dropping a 1.8 today? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Wait, does that go Group D? Are we gonna get the European playoff? Oh, fuck. We're gonna get a European team. Is Upcast here or is he chalking us, bro? Is Upcast here or is he chalking our shit? There you go. He picked Hook. Cohen's on the board. He's picking Draza, guaranteed. Can you edit the time? Nah, I can't. It actually, wait, maybe I can? If I save this, what happens? Oh, it did update. W. Okay, it did update. Good comms. Good comms. Cohen took Simp. Okay, he did pick a FaZe player. I knew it. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, man. You already know, man. You already know. Wow. Okay, chat. Let's go. So the U.S. is going to get Paraguay, Australia, and then the winner of the Group C play, or the winner of the Playoff C, which is a European team. So, I mean, they should come out of that group, bro. They should really come out of that group. They better not troll. They better not troll. There goes Sib. Who's going to be spiteful with back-to-back picks? He goes a Beezy. He goes a Beezy into... It's got to be a FaZe player. I would expect nothing less from him. Poor Canada. No, I feel like Canada's group is okay. Poor Haiti, bro. Haiti got Brazil, Morocco, and Scotland. I mean, they already were going to have a rough go at it. But damn. Yeah, Spiteful is just... I thought he was going to pick a FaZe player, and he kind of did. He just picked a last FaZe player. Who plays first? Optic versus Falcons is first match. Optic versus the Falcons is match number 1, man. I'm just ready for this season to be back, bro. COD to... Well, okay. Well, we have the holiday break for like 3 weeks. But COD to be back most weeks... Catch a vibe on the weekends, watch some good COD, you know what I'm saying? Where can I watch it? COD League on YouTube or Twitch? Or here, or on any other watch party? Okay, couple mates going, Neptune and Ghosty, and then there's Cohen's just building the FaZe. Cohen's just building FaZe. Basically, if FaZe are ass, Cohen's team is cooked. If FaZe end up being ass, Cohen's team is cooked. All right, Upcast went with the Abuza Hook duo. What does Trav got? Rencor. Oh shit. Rencor low key. I feel like no one's been talking about Rencor all that much this offseason because we haven't seen a lot of Miami. England got Ghana. I mean, Ghana's low key, bro. Ghana could cause some problems. Rick goes a Pred. All right, I'm on the board. I got Shotzi already. I have Rocker guys, C9 guys, Dylan Envoy, Real. 04. My guy Ken, there's Super, Xnid, Snoopy. Anybody else just like... I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Dylan Envoy. Give me a Shotzi Envoy sub duo, man. Let's go. Give me a Shotzi Envoy sub duo. Why not? CDL is really back. It is. Snoopy and Shotzi could be good, but I feel like Boston's gonna be ass. I feel like Boston's just gonna be ass, and like it's just gonna hurt Snoopy. I don't know. I've kind of lost all my faith in Boston. I know they haven't even played a real match yet, but I got to see more. I got to see something from them. All right, so Joltage is going Kremp, and then he's got a back-to-back. Who does he want, bro? Who does he want? Yeah, I thought about going Real Blitz, but I was just thinking the mates. I think the mates will be a little bit better. I don't know. I like Dylan Envoy, bro. Fuck it. You know what I mean? If I lose, I lose. I don't really care. I got other leagues too that I'm in. Joltage coming down to the wire. 20 seconds left on the pick. What is he going to go with? What is he going to go with? Pairing up Mercules and Krempy. Kremplossus over here. He takes Super. It's a good pick. That's a good pick right there. All right, I really could use like an AR. Does the flex roll have to be... Is anybody actually labeled as a flex, or the flex can just be anybody? I think the flex can just be... Or does it have to be someone labeled as a... Well, no, Brack's not even a league. It can just be anybody, right, chat? In the flex roll on Breaking Point? Like, I could have 3 subs? It can? Fuck yeah, give me Real then. Give me Shotzi Envoy Real. Hell yeah, hell yeah! How do I get a fantasy team? You can do it on Breaking Point on their website. Go to fantasy. There's public leagues you can join. I have a channel, my Discord, where people are getting leagues together. Depending on how quick this is, we might be able to run another draft after this, but obviously, who knows who's going to get in. What's good, JMO? What's good, chat? I hope you guys are excited, man. If you're excited, drop a like. Make sure you're subbed up. We got watch parties every match. We got a lot of videos. I released a few videos this week, so if you missed any of those, go give them a check. You know what I'm saying? Go give them a watch. Leave them a like, maybe, you know, if you're feeling generous. But I'm just excited. Trakes, that's a good pick. It's a good pick. Trav's got a little Miami plus Hydra action. Yeah, flex roll on Breaking Point, I think it's just anybody. It's not actual people who are considered the flex of their team. It can just be anybody. It's a flexible roll. That's what I thought it was, but I wanted to be sure before I did. Man, I hope LAT looked good today. I hope LAT looked good. What if they get shit on? December 11th, tickets go on sale. Bro, aren't they going to be fucking expensive, Dallas? I don't even know I don't even understand how the World Cup tickets work. Because I know they were doing like phases where you can get randomly selected to buy, which I didn't get selected in the first phase. But you can also buy tickets on like the ticket websites out there. So like how do they have tickets? I don't understand. We got Cammy in round 3. 04 still on the board that long is interesting. Getting 04 is actually kind of nice in round 3, man. I'm kind of shocked he was still there. All right, Spiteful back-to-back picks to round out his starting roster. What has he got? Yeah, it might be chalked, bro. The 2026 season's 45 minutes away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Estriel, who's he going to pick? Who's the last pick going to be? He could pick anybody because it could be his flex roll. Does fantasy work better with 10 people or less? I mean, you can do from 4 to 10. It's kind of up to you, right? The less people you have, the better teams will be, and the more like bench options you can have. The more people you have, I mean, it's just I just do more because I can get more people in the draft, right? There's more than 10 people that want to be in here, so what's good, Pressy Wessy? He got Ken. Oh, yeah. He took Ken. Round 4. It's a sleeper pick right there, Chad. It's a sleeper pick. Don't sleep on Ken, man. Don't sleep on him. He's going to come out different today. Trust. He's going to come out different. A lot of ARs over there for Team Erm. Sib, Kleenex, and Mamba with the Craze as the only sub. Very AR heavy team. How many leagues you gonna do? Probably gonna do one more after this one, and then we'll see what timing's looking like, right? Because the CDL stream will start up here in probably like 20 minutes. There are people with flex labels. Yeah, but there's only like challengers people with flex labels. I just think they weren't updated. I just think it might not have been updated. I don't know. I don't really know. All I know is I need to pick a fucking AR player. So I'm going to... Chad, if you guys want to leave me a good AR, that'd be nice. Because I have to pick one. Because, you know what I'm saying? I don't have an AR. Your boy's got 3 SMGs. If anyone has a really good AR, they want to trade for one of my 3 SMGs, though, maybe send your boy a trade offer. You know what I'm saying? Maybe send your boy a trade offer. We can get on the phone and have a conversation. Nah, Casper's team already won, bro. Casper's team already won. Dashy, Neptune, 04, and Abe. I mean, that might be the best roster. The fact that he got 04 in round 3 is wild. No, Upcast took Skies, man. I needed Skies. I needed him. You got a good team too, Cohen. I mean, you really need FaZe to play well, but you got a good quality team. Oh, man. I hope today's matches are, like, interesting. What if it's just, like, 3-3-0s and we're out of here in, like, 4 hours? Can I get in the next one? Next one, I'm just gonna put the link in the chat. If you're a member, you get to stay in. If you were already in a league, though, you can't join. So the next one, only new people and members get priority. If we don't get 10 members, then obviously other people can join. But you got to be locked in. You got to be ready to click the link when I put it in chat. I'm up. Okay, I could go. Insight's here. Beans is here. Vivid. Lurks is still. Wow, Lurks is still here. Holy shit. How is Lurks still on the board? Is there anyone sleeping down here that, like, no one picked up? I guess I'm gonna go Beans. I guess I'm gonna pick up Beans. Frick it. Why not? Do they have to be in the league to pick them for my bench? No, you can pick anybody you want for your bench. You could pick a retired player. You could pick a challengers player. You could pick a player on someone in the league. It's totally up to you. Nero end of round 4 is crazy. Nero end of round... Lurks the beginning of round 5 is nuts. I would have picked Lurks here if I didn't already have 3 subs. But Lurks round 5 is crazy. All right, well, do I want Slasher? Do I want... Vivid? Insight? I mean... I guess I'll just pick up Insight as my bench piece, right? Toronto should be a good team, so... I mean, this is all stats, right? Toronto should be a good team, so, like... You might know, maybe someone needs a guy who's on a winning roster to help them out. How's it feel your team is going to collapse? No, I think my team's good, bro. Fantasy and the LA Thieves. What time do scrims start? On Tuesday? On Tuesday, I guess? How does fantasy even work? You select what stats you want to do. Whoever makes the league gets to select the stats, and then you just pick players. And you get points based on the stats. All right, we're into the last round, then we'll run another one. Chat, remember, members get priority. If you are not a member, if you do not have an icon next to your name in the chat, do not click the link because you're probably just going to get kicked. So members get priority, and if you are already in one of my leagues, this is my 3rd league. If you're already in one of the 3, also do not join because I will kick you as well. We want to get new people in. We want to get new people in, give everyone a chance to play, as many people as we can. And if you still want to do a league, if you're not in any of my leagues, join the Discord, link in the description, or you can do !Discord and go to the fantasy chat in there, and you guys can find each other to play with. Hey, Jake with the membership, my guy, thank you, bro. Hell yeah, he said, I'm getting in this league, I don't care. I'm getting in this league, Jake, thank you, man. But yeah, also, the Discord is a good way to do it. There's a fantasy chat in there. People have already started up leagues. So feel free to join in there as well. And you guys can get some leagues going with each other. Already people have been going with each other, so. Okay, draft completed. Xnit is the final pick. Let me make my team real quick. Make sure that saves. Hit a little refresh. Bang. Real, Shotzi, Beans, Envoy. That's a nice little team, man. It's a nice little team. You know what I'm saying? That's a nice little team. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. All right, chat. I'm gonna make a new league. Create a league. I'm gonna call it Mav League 2 because that one was just League 1. We'll do 10 people again. Invite only. I'll make the color on this one like a, I don't know, a light blue. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll do 1A. Let's actually... Is it like the same thing? If you do 1 AR, 1 SMG, and 2 flexes, is that just... We're going to do 1 AR, 1 SMG, 2 flex spots. So you could have... It's basically the same thing. You could have 3 of any role. And we'll do one bench. And we'll do 1 bench. I'm going to do all the stats again, since that's what we just did. I maybe we shouldn't do all the stats, but I kind of want to be able to see everything. Hey, Puggle with the membership, my guy. Thank you. Let's fucking go. I'm just going to do all of them because I want to be able to see all the stats so I can help make more content. I need leagues with all the stats so I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Bang. There we go. All right, chat. Again, here's how this is going to work. I'm going to put the link in the chat. If you are a member, click the link. First come, first serve. If you're not a member, you're going to end up getting kicked because it is members first, right? The people who pay to be members on the channel obviously get priority. And if you were already in one of my leagues, please do not join because you will also be kicked. So this is for new people that have not been in any of my leagues yet, okay? I'm going to send this. You better be ready. I'm going to send this. You got to get ready to click the link, man. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Join up. And then let me also... put this down to 1 minute. Draft order will be randomized. I'll apply that. And let's start seeing who is in here. All right, Parker's definitely a member. Who the hell is Purple Hammer? Who is Purple Hammer? What kind of name is that? Is your hammer purple? Tell me. Himmer. I don't think Himmer's a member. Himmer, I'm sorry. You're gone. Harper's in. Okay. Zyro? Zyro, are you a member right now? Kyle? Okay, Purple Hammer is GOAT. W. Purple Hammer's in. Kyle, Stoned Yeti, can you say, and Zyro, can you type something in the chat? Puggle, you're Kyle? How do I join? You click the link that's in the chat. Okay, so you're Zyro. So Puggle's in. Purple Hammer, that's GOAT. Kyle and Stoned Yeti. Kyle's there. Stoned Yeti is also a member, I'm pretty sure, too. Yep. Who the hell is N-Celium? Who is N-Celium? What kind of name is that? Hey, Clippers Cards with the member, my guy. Thank you. That's your boy. Okay, that's Jake. Elvis. Elvis is in as well. Elvis is in as well. Is that everybody? I think we're good, right? And PMAC. Who's PMAC? Is that Clippers Cards? You just became a member. Shout out to you again, by the way. Shout out to you again. That's Paul. Okay, that's Paul. All right, we got it. Let's run it. Draft start time. What they say, the 5th. It's 1:23 p.m. Apply. 1 minute. Start. Bang. Draft starts in 30 seconds. And chat again, if you're not in any of these leagues, join the Discord. Link in the description. Get in there. You guys can make leagues with each other as well. And I also will do more leagues throughout the season, especially ones for like the specific majors and things like that. But, you know, there's only so many spots. There's only so many leagues. So we're going to do our absolute best. I also saw somebody say Optic Map Set was out, I think. There it is. Scar, Den, Exposure, Scar. All right, I got Optic 3-0. I got Optic 3-0. Draft is generating, and we're in. Kyle's got first pick. Scar HP map 1. Yep, get my Mercules over is looking pretty good. Also, chat, remember, shout out Underdog, code MAV. Play 5, get 100 in bonus funds, and up to $1,000 deposit match right now if the Underdog's available in your state, and you want to do some picks. Link in the description for that as well. Den Search, Den Overload. Oh, Falcons are going to get... The Optic might get 8 points. Optic might get 8 points and mercy roll them. But make sure you guys get your picks. It's only 1 minute timer. You got 25 seconds left for Kyle there. If we get to exposure HP, that could maybe be interesting, but We'll see. Yo, Kyle, he's coming down to the last second here. First pick up. First pick up. He's taking his time. Remember, if you can't pick, refresh, and usually it should let you. My God, is he going to auto-draft first pick? Is he going to auto-draft first pick? He auto-drafted Kremp! Oh, he auto-drafted Kremp first pick! Oh my God! Not like this! Oh, it wouldn't let you pick. You gotta hit the refresh. You gotta hit the refresh. Oh, man. Not like that, bro. Oh, no. You're gonna have to rebound. You're gonna have to rebound, Kyle. You might have to hit the waiver wire. You might have to hit the market and start trading. As Paul just snagged Mercury's pick number 2. Oh, my God. You can't make it up. Give me Scrappy. Oh, Kyle, no. He's sold. He's sold. Maybe he is a ball knower, bro. Maybe this is what he meant to do. Maybe it's what he meant to do. You know what I'm saying? He saw the opportunity. He saw the upside on Kyle Krempy. Krempolossus over there. Lowest Merc has ever been drafted, literally. Oh, man. I think Kremp is like the auto pick because it's just based on like the stats on the website right now. And they've like only tracked stats for like 2 events and Kremp was frying. You know what I mean? Kremp was frying. So like, I think he just comes in as like the auto draft favorite for some reason. I don't know, but more picks coming in. I mean, Shotzi going all the way at pick 8 is kind of crazy. Shotzi coming all the way at pick 8 is kind of crazy. Who else is even still up there? Goat and Zyro are still up. Wow, dude. The Kremp auto draft pick number 1, man. Oh, yo, Kremp might go crazy, though. Watch Kremp just absolutely dookie on Optic on Sunday, and Kyle's just number 1 in the league. Dashy into Nep, and now you got back-to-back. Back-to-back. Dude, last pick, round 1 is low-key the move. You get back-to-back picks, round 1 into round 2, and there's still good players available. I can't lie, that's kind of nice. Or even like late first round picks are kind of good. Because you could get like Shotzi, Joe D paired up with someone else who's nasty. And again, chat, this league, for anyone that's in it, is 1 AR, 1 SMG, and 2 flex spots. So that those 2 flex spots can be anything. They could be 2 more ARs, they could be 2 more SMGs. So you could have 3 SMGs and 1 AR, you could have 3 ARs and 1 SMG, you could have 2 and 2. You can kind of do whatever you want. It's Dashy and Simp. He picked Mamba. Oh, shit. The Rocker players are going crazy. Yo, the Rocker players are going crazy. Mamba over Simp. G2, whatever, bro. I'm calling him Rocker. I don't give a fuck. Oh, my God. Yo, am I in a league with everyone on drugs? What is happening right now? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Who's going to go up next? I got to start thinking about my next pick. I also just peeped that Harper picked Ghosty number 4 overall. I just peeped that as well. Afro? What world am I living in right now? Afro just went round number 2. The beginning of round number 2. No, you guys must know something. How do I check who plays flex? Anybody, Elvis. It can be literally any role. It can be anybody. You could pick an SMG or an AR. It doesn't matter. What is going on? Robbie with 100 bits on Twitch. Yo, Robbie, thank you. Holy shit. I don't even know if I've ever had bits before. I don't even know if I've ever gotten biddies. Let's fucking go, Robbie. Thank you, man. Oh my God, I'm up. Who do I want? Kleenex is here. Abuza is here. Sib is here. Abizi is here. Ken. Celium. You know who I want, bro? You know who I want? I want Abuza. I want Abuser. Give me Scrappy and Abuser together. I'm trying to pick people I don't have in my other leagues, too. I don't want to have all the same players in every league. So I'm trying to also take some different ones so I don't have repeats, because repeats gets a little boring. I'll take Abuser for sure, bro. Why not? Celium's all the way at the bottom. So Celium could be a sleeper if you expect Cell to still have like a 1.2 KD type of season. But you got to remember all the other stats, right? Like team wins are going to come into play. Damage comes into play. OBJ comes into play. I selected every single stat that Breaking Point has available. So how much are you paying these actors? Shit. Maybe not enough. I don't know. I might have to throw a little extra. Someone's going to take a challenge player around too. To imagine. Are we going to see the Maddox today? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think all the pros say the Maddox is broken. Stream's about to start. If you want to put it on the screen too. W. Let me get YouTube opened up. Yeah! CDL's back! Real matches, chat. Real matches. How the hell do I do picture in picture? It's all good. We're back, chat. We're back. Do we know the matches today? Yes, it's Optic versus Falcons, Ravens versus Breach, and Thieves versus FaZe. No audio? Good comms. Good comms. There you go. You should be able to hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have
so it is just their full studio.
Call of Duty League, a long 6 months off season is over, and we are back for Black Ops 7. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Anthony Wheeler, better known as Nameless, and Rosalie Parker. We know her as Alley Cat here on the desk. Alley, I want to start here with the off season. What did you learn about our teams, and what were the surprises?
This ain't the desk no more? No, it's the casting couch now, bro. Holy.
Except for one, it was an insane offseason that started immediately after EWC, and I couldn't predict half of the moves.
Wheeler, I saw you dropping a nuke in our lobby just a day ago, so you have been grinding this game. Yeah. What do you look forward to?
I'm waiting for my pick, bro. I'm waiting for my pick.
We got some new game
Let's go,
modes
chat.
overload.
Drop a like if you're
Movement,
excited,
jumping
man.
off walls, all that
Matches
crazy
start
stuff,
in
and then
30
snipers are
minutes.
back. So this game is going to be exciting. The gameplay is going to be fun. And as Ali mentioned, a ton of roster changes. We're in for a good one.
It's a new game, 12 teams, but 11 of them have different teammates. Let's start with the one squad.
Yeah, let's go, Spiteful. There's the sketch.
Texas have the 4 world champions taking on XNID and 3 world champions on the Riyadh Falcons. We've got Boston Breach in action against the Carolina Royal Ravens. And Vegas FaZe. Yeah, FaZe has relocated to Vegas. Rocket Pink will be taking on the LA Thieves. So those are our 3 games tonight. But I want to start our discussion with the squad that is currently at the top of everyone's tier list. Optic Texas was undefeated in our Monster Energy launch weekend all the way to a grand final. They did go to a game 7, but they won that event. They've been a favorite anytime you see them.
We got Rencore, Skies, Real, 04 have all been picked.
Because everyone seems to be
okay.
early in this game.
Yeah, I mean, the way this game's played, you just felt right away.
Hey, shout out people saying, let's go LA Thieves in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Yeah, shout out those people.
And, you know, I've been included in this discussion before, calling Sim the GOAT, you know, talking about these different players who are up there in the all-time legacy. Shotzi's entered that
Snag
discussion,
Snoopy? You think I should get Snoop?
now, right? Because they have just
I'm waiting for Parker to pick.
It's been great. Kudos to the Optic organization, making some great moves.
I completely agree with you, especially when you think about the trials and tribulations of last year.
Yeah.
I mean, they were cycling world champions on this roster, not just anybody. Skies, Kenny, Pred, and it was a rookie in Mercules. That was their final piece that they needed. They keep him coming.
These guys really got fucking Mercules, huh, bro?
Is it a 3-dog race in your mind? Crim 6, Simp, and now Shotzi for the GOAT title?
Scump's in that discussion as well. But yeah, Shotzi's entered it without question. I mean, back-to-back world championships. championships, up to 3 if you're
Look at
shots now as
Optic,
well.
man.
This Optic team also poised to make a run again this
Look
year.
at
This
Optic,
game
man. All right,
would be
I'm
so
up.
good for them.
Shout
I need
out
an
to
SMG.
Optic. He knew exactly what to do after winning the world championship. He gave his young guy Mercules a bonus, a little bit of a raise as well, and made sure his roster was not moving for Black
All right, I'll go
Ops
Snoopy.
7.
The
Other
chat is
GMs
telling me to
could
pick
take a
Snoop. I'll
page out
pick
of his
Snoop.
book because everyone else made some moves. I want to start here with the squad that I don't know. Are they better? Are they going to be a championship caliber squad? It's Vegas FaZe, right? So you break up the trio.
Vegas
here
FaZe?
of
These guys are
Simp,
getting ran,
Sion,
bro.
And a BZ.
Yeah.
And now you've got Simp and Draza still with 2 teammates from Vancouver that went to 5 grand finals last year.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know, the rest of the league is looking around like, oh, man, I sure am happy that FaZe broke up, right? But you think about from Simp and Draza's perspective, it's like we want to get some guys
Damn,
around
Paul,
us
you
that
got-
when we
you got
face
cooked.
adversity, when we start to struggle, whatever game mode that may be, whatever event that may be, we can face it and overcome it and learn, right? And you got 04 and Abuza, a ton of grand finals last year, Ali.
yeah.
And they're
I
gonna be
can't
able to fill
believe
those
that we only
gaps
have
and
4
maybe
hardpoint
not
maps, though, in the
necessarily
map
have
pool to
be
start the
the
season.
guy in the front finding all the kills. They
I
can
don't know
take
what they
backseat.
did the black
But when
part
they
in the
are-
update
when you
yesterday.
have
They broke
quality
it, and now we
kills,
don't even get a
they win kills.
replacement. We
I'm
just
gonna
get
say it's gonna take me a
4
moment to
maps.
get used to the pick.
It is,
Do you
it is.
think Vegas is a good fit for FaZe, though?
It's kinda
I feel like
wild.
It's a perfect squad to go to Vegas.
I mean, listen, they were silver surfers, right? Clint said it best, where it was like, you
Damn.
take a team that got a bunch of second place. take
Kenny,
another one,
Insight,
mix
Abe,
them
I hear you, I
together,
hear
and
you.
maybe you'll find a gold, but
Black Card is
for
terrible
me,
anyways?
for me,
Nah,
it's kinda
I think Black
what
Card's
they
lit,
said,
bro.
incredibly similar
I think
play
Black
styles.
Card's
You know, maybe
lit,
they're
and the
just hoping
spawns
team
make
chemistry is
sense.
A little bit different. From what I saw from Draza and Abuza from some of the preseason tournaments that we saw, they were disgusting as an AR duo together. From a FaZe team that were used to having the tiny terrors, that used to be the sub presence that teams built their sub duos around. So it's definitely a different dynamic, but I don't think any of us disagree when we say that we don't mind it.
They're set up to allow Simp to thrive.
Oh, we need next round? I can pick anybody now, Blaze. I can pick an AR or an SMG.
But yeah, looking at this roster, I think there's a ton of potential, Chris.
Players willing to do anything to win. That is exactly what Simp needs on his roster. For me, I'm excited what Draza is going to do alongside Abuza. Who's the power slayer in that dynamic? That is what's going on over in the FaZe camp, but we have plenty of other teams to go through, including
right, it's coming back.
Beezy's new home, LA Thieves. And
Yeah!
is this the new
Yeah!
SMG combo of Paco and a Beezy? How do you get better than Hydra? And
What is
Abuza?
happening in this chat right
Yeah,
now?
that's the idea, and I love that you phrased it that way because when
What are you guys
get this
doing?
roster and go out to make the change, it's like, okay, we're gonna go.
Yeah, it's a Beezy.
Hydra that is just unstoppable everywhere on the map. I will say though, this roster coming into last year.
Come on,
the
Chad, come on,
last
man.
Version of this LA Thieves supposed to be that superstar lineup that was gonna take home an EWC or a COD champs, and I just think expectations are
Am I up yet?
killer sometimes, and nobody
20
has more
seconds.
expectations than this roster.
To be honest, I think BZ is an upgrade for this team as far as plugging in for Envoy, but we also have to talk about Kenny being added to this roster, right?
Coming home.
And it's difficult for us because obviously it's a good pick. It's just Kenny is a player that has such a high ceiling, but we saw how low.
All right, who do I need? All right, I need anybody?
And I think with him, we can't really phrase
Who's
it anymore
available?
of like, well, champs Kenny. You know, at the end of the year, he always figures it out.
Praise? Do I
We
just go
need
with
to
the
have
rook?
Kenny day one, I think, for this LA Thieves roster.
Oh wait, Pred is still here. I'll take
Pred.
Pred.
Narrative that Kenny is totally in charge.
I'll take
of
Pred in
being
round
the
4.
leader
Why
on this
not?
team, because at EWC there was the G2 lineup, and those guys did not change anything from their champs S&D strats. 7 rounds in a row, their opposition told me they ran
they
the
have
exact
Hydra
same
misspelled,
strats.
chat?
So
Is that
I
what
need to see
happened?
different level of effort from the LA Thieves camp. I think you're going to get that from Shane. You're going to get that, of course, from Sender. Fantastic coaches behind the scenes. The question
Come on,
is
man.
this
Look at these guys, man. Look at them.
super squads.
Yeah, I mean, they should be able to compete with them.
Oh my God,
It's just
please, play good
it's
COD,
that
please.
adversity, you know, the mental aspect of this
Yeah.
team. We've heard, you know, the rumblings from around the community where a BZ can get down on himself sometimes, or the team, or even the game in general. And then you've seen that from Scrap Stream before as well, right? So a superstar sort of lineup, we all have a ton of expectations for them. We're just hoping that Kenny can perform. He's going to be the X factor on this team.
100%.
They were superstar lineups back-to-back years, and Nade
Dude, this play was so lit in person, bro. That shit was insane in person.
There's certainly a world where keeping the team exactly how it was last year could have been the play, could have been the right idea. I don't think it would have been the wrong decision. I just think from my perspective, it's tough when you have like a super team and you fall short of champs in EWC. We just didn't look like the same team. Like, we got off to a hot start. We almost won Major 1, lost Major 2. Major 3 and 4, we won. I mean, that's a pretty good year. But when you don't make a splash with the big dance and EWC there shortly after, it's kind of just like, okay, something might be missing here. Like, truly. I mean, I love Dan Ghosty and I love Envoy. You can believe me if you want. You can call me a liar, but I'm being dead serious. I love those guys, and I thought we had a great team, but after falling short of champs in EWC, bro, it just felt like you had to make a change.
Fair.
That is America's
Fair.
nade shot.
Blaze, honestly, in round 4, if like a guy like Pred's available, I just pick him. But generally, depends what stats you're using in your fantasy league. And also, I mean, if there's a guy that's really good, like Pred, that could be trade bait too at some point in the season, getting him round 4 is not bad.
To build your objective game around, and then you have the slaying power of
Look at the Gentlemates, man. They're so tough.
When you look at Paris's squad, Gentlemate.
Why are they so
First
tough?
thoughts, I mean, coming out of the Nate shot clip.
All right, we're in last round of this
it's like
draft, and then we get to
expectations
fully
on teams.
lock
You
in
look
on
at
the
this
CDL,
team,
man.
It doesn't feel like they have any expectation whatsoever.
They've already done better.
It's a star-studded lineup.
I'm ready,
They've been
dude.
Performing in the preseason, and the Gentlemates roster from last year was very bad. So this team poised to make a run to be they're in a very good spot.
They are. It's the same situation last year to me where like the roster looked really good on paper, but the difference is that we got that sneak peek. We were able to see what this roster was able to do. The only thing is Envoy's in a similar situation as Kenny, as I feel like Envoy has to perform very early for this team, considering the dips of what went on last year for the team to find success consistently.
It would feel like his spot's a little safer than Kenny's, though. Like, just looking from how Kenny performed last year and the change that happened as soon as he was released from the team, it just feels like Envoy in this position, surrounded by these guys.
Only Jake didn't trade away Ghosty. Chat. I can't believe you fuckers, bro. I can't believe you guys.
From the fans, if you are looking to join a bandwagon,
All right, my pick. Who do I
this is
want?
the biggest one right now,
Last
the
pick, I
hottest
can take
one
anybody.
in Call of Duty. Shout out to everything
Lunar,
they've been put together
Slasher,
for the French fans. For
Legend.
now, though, we got to give a shout out to the only Saudi player in the league. He goes by the name of XNID, and he survived a roster of 12 rotating players in 2025. Now he finds himself on probably the best team he
There
could
he
ever
is.
play with. You
Traits.
sell him.
I
Fred,
thought he would
it
slip
is
through the
3
cracks, and
world
he did.
champions, 3 players who definitely cost a pretty
I'll
penny
take
to
Traits
the
in round
Falcons.
5. Don't mind if I do. I thought he'd slip through the cracks, and he did, chat.
They got Pred. I mean, even partially when they got Clayster, it was setting up like, we're going to try to be a big player in this league, and our expectation is to win tournaments. Like, we're not just trying to mosey around, and you see that, right? They went,
They do
got
it in another tournament. Or
Let's go.
other esports.
in other esports,
Let's
like,
go,
they're a big
chat.
player,
I'm
and
freaking
when they got
locked.
Cellium, he was like the prize player in the free agency, and they got him right away, and then you get Kismet to help develop a guy like Exnid. So to me, the entire story with Falcons is like, how far can Exnid go?
I agree with that. I agree with, his story is obviously one of the most interesting we've ever had in the COD League, and the way that he's been brought up and developed as a player.
You gotta lower your
He
fam
is
so we can
night
see
and
the
day from when we
scoreboards.
first were
Rick, we're
introduced
not
to him.
in game,
And I
Rick.
get it that we're trying to surround with veterans, surround with rings, surround with people that know
Somebody
how to
ban
teach him
Lick,
to play
bro.
the game. But for me,
You think we're the first player to drop this season?
Especially
Probably
when
Hook.
Fred kind of had to take a seat back and develop as a player before he came back into the league. I mean, we know what he's capable of. We've seen his ceiling.
No, I don't know.
Can it mesh with the rest of these
Maybe-
players? Can it mesh with a player like Kismet when you are usually
I don't know.
running along the sides of players like Shotzi
Vivid,
and Hydra?
unfortunately
I just
for him,
question
maybe.
all the dynamics.
And who runs the second AR? Is that Kismet's job now?
Kizzy, man. It's going to be Kizzy.
Big Kizzy transferring from the frontline S&D specialist to now getting the job done on the
Oh, man, dude. I just hope we get some bangers.
A little bit better
They
with
are
the
so
ARs.
good.
Exactly, right? So I think that could be a good thing. Slow the game down from a little bit.
Yeah.
He can kind of look at that mini-map,
Control a
see where
little
people
more.
need to be. He has to be a focal point of this team when it comes to
All right,
communication.
W draft
and
chat. Make
fixing
sure you
their
set
issues,
your
which
lineup.
I'm sure they're going to have a boatload of them. They're coming off of a loss to Doug.
Make sure you set your
We
lineup.
have a tier list that we need to review where you two putting this power rankings together. Let's take a look at this thing. I need to know who is on top of the tiers. This was before.
Wish I had a
the
lineup to say. I'm
Monster
sorry,
Energy
Cole. You
launch
weren't quick
event
enough,
put
bro. I
together
just put the
by
link in the
Merc
chat. You got to be
Study
quick.
Production.
Yeah, put together by Merc and Study. Honestly, it's
What
not
would
too
you
bad
switch
coming
up
into
here?
it.
Whoa.
I think my main thing is the only S tier team is Optic. I get that
Wait,
we've seen
what?
Generates have a good preseason. I get the roster of the LA Thieves, but Optic.
This was
coming off of a
before.
championship,
Okay, this
they've
wasn't
only
after
lost
after
one
what we just
series.
saw the
That's
last couple
only
weeks.
remaining roster from last year. So I think LA Thieves, you got to bump down. And then Boston, I think you bumped it.
Preseason? Well, yeah, it's the preseason just ended, so preseason power rankings to me mean that's what we have coming into the season.
I think after the event, we all agreed they need to be at least.
So this is just what they had a couple weeks ago. So they're gonna show us a new one?
For now, though, we want to hear some hot takes from the community. And Allie, you have a very
So why did they even show that to us? If it's outdated, what was the point? If they weren't gonna show us a new one?
So I can properly shred you with graphics and facts. But for now, the community.
What was the point of even showing that if they weren't gonna give us?
Tune is a top 5 slayer this year.
If they weren't gonna give us the new one.
The guy who broke out at EWC from Challengers, he will be Rookie of the Year. Jalen Suggs knows ball.
He knows ball. He's a very good player too. Plays a lot of 8s, and he watches. So yeah, that's an informed statement right there. And I can't say I disagree with it.
I can't either. It's a hot take, but like on a fire
He
way. Like, it's a
reordered
fire
them?
take.
Let's take a look.
When
at
did
the
he
next
reorder
one.
them? Because that
What do you
list
got
still
from the
looked like
community?
shit.
FaZe to not make finals all year. Anyone? This is from Andrew Campion. You know Enigma. He's a commentator. You saw him at EWC. He's done a lot of work on World Series of Warzone and CDL Challengers.
Definitely a hot and risky take, but
He
I mean,
spoke
you
it?
look at the roster and it's
What
like,
kind of
again, we
L
talked
production
about
are we
the
doing,
Silver
bro?
Surfers,
Make a new
both
tier
these
list. I don't understand.
people on this roster have made a lot of finals all of last year, so I think at least they got to get one.
Did he say not make or not win?
He said make.
Okay.
So they're gonna make a final.
I think they'll make a final.
You think they make one?
Chad, do you think FaZe make a final?
Roster and Ali just mentioned.
Do you think
these
FaZe
guys
make a
spent
final this season?
course of last year in the final.
I don't know which
Finals.
one I agree less with. Andrew's comment or this one here that says Snoopy is going to have his year, ladies and gentlemen. Snoopy will make one of the CDL All-Star
Let's go, Jordy.
teams this year. First of all, is this decided by statistics? Is this decided by fan vote? Because I do not see Boston Breach winning any fan votes.
Well, I'm gonna give a lot of credit to our fans here.
Let's go, Luke.
They've been pretty good, honestly.
have.
But the last, if they
And this
voted
is the
on the
best
last
Snoopy
situation
All-Star?
Snoopy has been in. This is the best
Yeah.
roster that he's been in.
He
this
would
year.
have to
So
go
if he's going
crazy,
to do
bro.
It would be.
If there was a time to make a big leap, it's right now. In a game like this,
He would
where you
have to
can
go
wall bounce
crazy.
and make big plays. The SMG's in a very good spot,
he's
and now he has,
slippery, too.
and
He's
now
a
he's got
slippery
nasty
player.
with him.
Hey,
right?
Crimsy,
This is a
I'm
good
telling you
thing.
how it is,
All
bro.
right, let's take a look at the last hot take that is coming in. And this one, Cricket Fan 19, I think we could disagree or agree with you.
LAT to
do
not win an event. See, that guy doesn't know ball.
I currently agree with you. They will not win an event with this current lineup.
Puckett
But I think
doesn't know ball
after
either.
Major 2, you will see some shakeups and you will see a
Neither
championship
Puckett
caliber
and that
squad
person do not know any
ready
ball.
to close out the year.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a possibility. I mean, if you were telling me all the juggernaut teams, they'd be the one that.
Bro,
I'm
they
like,
said the
okay,
same
if
thing
they
last
don't
year, bro. They said the same thing
if
last
they
year.
don't perform
I don't
early,
think
then
LAT's
believe
going to
that
win
they're on
anything.
roster watch.
And then they won 2
Let's
events.
throw that out the window. We're just starting, right?
The season hasn't even started. We're
Their
sitting
team's
at
too good.
0-0, but this is where the community thinks we are currently landing with the best ARs. If
People
you're
just
looking
don't
for the
like
anchor,
people just
maybe
don't
even
like
top
scrap for the
slayer,
most part.
look no
That's why they
further
say they
than
don't
the
think
men on
LAT is
this
going to win.
screen, and it is
It's just
so
they don't like
incredible
certain
to
players on the
see
team.
A young man in what his 4th, 5th event, Mercules, wearing the crown ahead of players like Dashy, Scrap. You even got, I mean, Celium's
Merc
down
number
by
1,
the
yeah,
4th
makes
tier
sense.
here.
Dashy
I'm
Scrap
telling
2,
you,
3,
right
yep.
on this
Or on tier
pyramid,
2.
All these players should be fighting whoever made this because CleanX was an AR.
Yeah, I
for,
mean, looks pretty good.
A season, and he's already
Looks
got
pretty
the
good.
likes of
Low key, bro. Low key. They, Skies might be a little too low, man.
Preseason tournament.
Skies might be a little too low. I don't know.
What are you moving down?
Yeah, I'm moving Rencor up. I
Put
think
Skies
Rencor
up,
is
Celium
super
down.
around this league.
I haven't seen Rencor super much, so it's kind of hard to say.
Probably moving Sib down, right? I mean, but Sib in the
has
preseason
a
so
high
far has
ceiling.
been electric. I'm adding an extra player to the pyramid on every level.
We're expanding the pyramid.
I'm told we got to stay on schedule. And speaking of it, we've got 3 matches coming.
Let's
your
go,
way. It is
chat. Let's
opening
go.
day here on the Call of Duty
Game
League.
start in
Black Ops 7.
13 minutes.
Texas facing
Drop a
all
like.
Falcons.
Get
Boston
ready,
Breach
man,
at
because, I mean, we got
4:30
COD
against Carolina Royal
all
Ravens.
weekend
And then, of
long.
course,
I hope
it
they're
is
bangers.
Sim, Draza, Abuza,
Prediction?
and 04
I got Optic,
taking on
Ravens, Thieves
Scrap
today.
and the LA
Banger.
Thieves. That could be the best
Did he
match
put
of the
picks?
day.
I did some underdog picks, yeah.
All of them. All 3 of them.
I did I did an over on Abuza game 2, an over on Merc game 1, and over on Hydra game 3.
Scuff, the official
Where's Lil
controller of
Aches?
the CDL.
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
Energy. Official
Map
energy
counts, I got
of the
Optic
CDL.
3-0, Ravens 3-1, and Thieves 3-1. Yeah, Jordan, that's the same. It's a Sniper 2 Lives thing. Oh, so chat, can we talk about these operator skins? This CDL skin. This is terrible, bro. I'm sorry. This shit is terrible. I don't even understand. I like... It looks like a... Why would I pay $10 for that? It looks like a skin I should have for free when I open the game.
Season 1 here with a official kickoff to a fun year of travel. Now,
I just don't get why they don't try harder with some of those skins. They clearly can make some insane shit. Some of the bundles they make are fucking insane.
We're going to Birmingham. That's going to be awesome. And then also Major 1 tickets are on sale right now. So headed back to Dallas for our first stop.
I don't know, bro.
Won a World Championship.
I don't know. Also, chat for any of my Twitch viewers, Rick is running predictions over there with channel points. That's a W. Shout out, Rick.
To get loud in person, get your tickets right now as they are on sale. And if you can't make it out to Texas, don't worry.
There's the majors.
Between now and the end
2 DreamHack events. We got Paris Major 4, Optic Major 1 in Texas. Oh yeah.
Of course, when we head to Paris, that could be event of the year.
I'm gonna love this little NAEU battle we have going on because we're split right in the middle. We're gonna be going to Paris. We're going to be going to Birmingham, so that means Optic Texas, y'all are going to have to give us some serious high bars when it goes to that crowd energy for that #1 event.
And we got some good news if you're a player.
We do.
If you didn't make it to the pro level, if you're a young guy making your move over from Halo, we have a home for you in Call of Duty. We call it Challengers, and some Halo players are already starting
Go to
lineups.
JK.
Viper with it too. Yeah, we already looked at all the skins, Viper. They suck.
If you're not careful, the Huntsmen announcing their squad. So many other teams.
Hey, look, it's all mid.
Together, star-studded rosters.
These skins are kind of mid, Viper. They're kind of mid. There's a couple of the home ones that are all right. Like the Gentlemates one is kind of cool, but the skins are they're mid. Viper, thank you for the 2, man. Skylar was good. How we doing?
Halo players come in and develop, but let's talk about challengers. We are going to have challengers at every single event this year. I can't
Boston home was sick. There was a couple home ones that were good, but for the away ones were all kind of ass. I can't lie.
And make a name for yourself. So there has to be a healthy
We
environment.
kind of did that back in the day.
Exactly, Allie. It has to be a healthy environment for these guys, and I think this is going to be the best.
Why did the skins suck if the teams designed them themselves? They have parameters they have to follow. They're not allowed freedom. They have certain things they have to follow.
The best times and the best moments for me that I remember when challengers teams, the amateur teams came up and did something versus the big dogs and solidified their spots. And even Merc last
What
year
picks
was
did you do for today? Player picks? I got Babuza game 2 over, Merc game 1 over, Hydra game 3 over.
And of course, we've got a new game mode in the new title. Let's revisit what will be game
Overload?
3 in every best of 5.
Oh,
Out
I'm
of control
excited, bro. I'm
with
excited.
Overload, a new objective-based game mode with 2
Thank
scoring
God the
locations
season's
for
back,
each
dude.
team. Now,
This off season was long as shit. I can't lie, bro.
In the big picture.
This
How does
off-season
play
was
out
long
compared to
as
something
shit.
You might have seen in previous Call of Duty.
Yeah, how does this play out? It's super fast pace. There's an EMP, as Chris mentioned, 3 different spawn locations that will.
Chat, I'm gonna
you wanna
refill
get
my
that
water
EMP.
and use the
There's 2
bathroom
zones
now
that
so I
you
can get locked in when this
download the
starts in a
EMP
couple
into
minutes.
to
Let's
get yourself
freaking
a
get it.
point. And you're going to see teams start playing quick, but then slow down when they get close to goal and try to set up plays, right?
Yeah.
So it's a lot of like on your mini map, setting up plays, pinching at the same time, and then knowing when you actually have that opportunity to score. It's super fast paced. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of having to switch between offense and defense very quickly. Like Ann said, the pacing's going to be insane. Think about, capture the flag. Think about uplink. It's very similar to those game modes, and I think it's fun. It's going to be fun to see what kind of strategies the teams try to strive for and where they're going to lean. If they're going to be more offensive, if they're going to be more defensive. I think there's a lot of different ways you can approach this.
Overload will be in every game 3. You get a chance to see it for the first time today with the new update. You carry a pistol while you have that EMP, and of course, you're going to overtime. We've got some new rules. We'll discuss that later if needed. In the meantime, I want to know, are snipers going to make it in? Because in all the launch events, Nameless, we got our first peek at what the highlights could look like at the end of tonight. Abuza here in our first highlight. Kismet getting involved. All of these players showcasing they got the boomstick.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge portion of the Call of Duty community that just only snipes, right? So it only makes sense that it should have some representation in the pro scene. And then also, it just changes the dynamic in how you play the
Boomstick
game,
is
right?
back.
Adds another element.
Hell
It's
yeah,
not
it
always an
is.
advantage. It's sometimes a liability.
Hell yeah, it
I've seen
is.
plenty of times. If
And
the
with
guy,
the wall jumps too?
if he's not
On
finding
tour, either join you on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, it's up to you. Everyone can watch on YouTube or Twitch this season, man. Everyone has the pick of their choice. Plus, if you got, you know, YouTube Premium, YouTube's probably the move. If you got a Twitch sub or a Twitch Turbo, maybe Twitch is the move. Right, if you don't get ads, at the end of the day, there's no difference, really. Unless you think YouTube is just a bit better.
And change their gameplay is just going to be so interesting to watch.
The guys had the best night for the tournament, by the way. That was it right there to clutch up a 1v3. We're going to have more clips.
What's good, Upcast? Welcome back. Welcome back.
Talk through today, including where they will be sniping. We saw a few raid highlights there. There's going to be return.
Nerf Alex will be streaming most days, but today he has work because it's Friday, obviously, right? He has his regular job. But tomorrow and Sunday he'll be live.
Traditional COD, and the pacing is going to be a lot more punishable, I feel like, when it comes to maps like this, because there's not as many angles and as many doors that you can bust through when you make a mistake. And
how is Scar for HP kills? Scar should be a pretty banger, I would think.
We're starting in a really good spot here, Chris. I like a majority of these maps.
Scar should be a banger.
Also added in season 1 yesterday, right? So I think it's going to be ever changing as the season
Rick, dude, I see your messages everywhere, Rick. I see them everywhere. I just ignore you.
You can make some plays though. You can get lost. You're looking at exposure here, a bigger map, also 3 lanes, but there's some obstructions in the middle of the map where if you're an SMG player, you can close that distance. There's not just dominant AR power spots. Now you're looking at the classic raid. It plays way different now though.
CDL mode's been added to private match with CDL control. What the fuck?
See water stairs, you can just fly off the top. Up top bedroom.
Control gonna come back? Question mark.
So traditional power spots aren't as dominant.
6 minutes away from the first matches of the 2025 and 2026 CDL season for Black Ops 7. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 3 matches coming your way, starting with Optic Texas taking on the Riyadh Falcons. It's going to be a spicy banger to open things up.
Let's go. They added Raid back. Well, Raid's in the pool for SND. Raid SND is in. Let's go. Yeah, chat, if you wanna be a part of our channel point predictions on Twitch, you could watch on Twitch, or you can just come over, get your predictions in, you know what I'm saying? I want to add more things you can use the channel points for too. It'd be cool. I think the CDL is gonna be pistol only with the bomb, yeah. Or with the device, whatever you want to call it.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Colossus like Walters. Colossus is the bang out map, Skylar, yeah. Colossus is like the 40-50 bomb type of map. Oh man, let's go, chat. I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. It is going to be a fun weekend and a fun season. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready and you're locked in, because we are going to have ourselves a blast. Odds we get standoff in the pool? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but it also feels like they're trying to get the new maps in rather than playing remakes. But I think we could definitely see standoff. Hey, Blitz Crazy with the 9 months on Twitch. Oh, shit. That's got to be one of the longest Twitch ones we have. Crazy, bro. My guy. Thank you, dude. My fucking guy. 9 months on Twitch. Absolute go. Yeah, chat. When we get to 300 YouTube members, I'm doing a CDL autograph trading card giveaway. When we get to 100 on Twitch, I mean, that's if we get to these, right? I guess it's not when, if. We'll figure out. We'll do maybe something for that, too. It's going to be a grind of a season, man. I'm going to be here a ton. We're going to be making a lot of videos, a lot of streams, a lot of content. Optic intro. Why do they have so much aura? Why do they have so much aura? Oh, okay, they just got to show shots. He's shitting on Envoy again.
Oh my God! Oh no! That was disgusting!
Oh my God!
That was gross.
That was the coolest play I've ever seen.
Yo, I just ninja someone in COD. I just hit a ninja in COD.
Hey, let's go, Skylar.
Bro.
Yeah, and he did that.
Hey, Flanked with the Twitch follow. Flanked, my guy, bro. Thank you.
Our way. Welcome back, everybody. It's Puckett alongside Nameless and Rosalie, and we're about to jump into the first match. Optic Texas World Champions on the other side.
Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Thank God the season is back, dude. Thank God the season is back.
Champions in Optic
Oh
Texas.
my God.
Expectations from the community.
Optic 3-0 game
now,
1.
Allie, should they go flawless this year? Are they just favorites to start off as the best? How good is this team?
Honestly, from
Chat, who do you got? Game 1. Where's Alex? He's at work. Where's
Preston
Preston is a good question. Actually, wait, Preston's in.
Obviously feel great on this game.
Preston's in Discord.
Is he surprises himself with some of the
Hello?
You mean OT? Yeah, it's for OT.
What's up, man?
For me, I think Optic
Yo.
Texas, we said it earlier, S tier team.
Is this guy, are you grinding out last minute work right now or something?
I'm just kind of excited to see what they
Yes.
do.
Yeah, I think the problem for the rest of the league is
You do your thing, bro. You do your
these guys
thing.
have
Do
all
not
the
fret.
momentum in the world. And on top of that, we're on a new title. And I think everybody would agree that the way this game plays, it should be a lot better for Hook and Dashy individually.
Yes.
And if those guys get back to like
Chat, he's getting his last minute
it is
work
going to
and
be
stuff in, you know, that work and
extremely
jerk
hard to
type
beat them.
shit.
So as it stands right now, there is a bullseye on their back, and everybody is
Let's
trying
go.
to figure them out and take their top
Can you
spot.
explain that? Why do you think this is better for Dashy?
Let's just get into it, man.
Sure. Dashy, the current meta right now is the M15. Any type of hybrid gun where you can play extremely aggressive and win gunfights versus an SMG up close, that is when Dashy's at his best.
Nah,
When
he
can
doesn't
go
actually
streaking,
get done
and
with
you couple
work.
that with the
He's
movement of
just
Hook.
trying to get done what he
We're
has to
talking
get
about
done
Shanti a lot.
with.
Hook's got some movement
Who's
now.
got some crazy
Exactly.
So hopefully, I guess you don't bother him. Enlightens with the member. Enlightens, my guy. Thank you.
On the other side
W's
of the
in the
we got
chat.
60 seconds to break down the
Let's
Riyadh
freaking get
Falcons.
it.
So let's make this fast and furious. Alley Cat, I want to start with you.
Yeah, he's trying to do enough so he can watch party without being dragged away, I guess.
Has the highest ceiling. Is it the same guy?
Bro, what's up with the pictures they're using this year? The pictures, they showed optics too. They're low quality, bro. Why do the pictures look so like
I don't feel like they have that chemistry yet. So for
they
them,
just
I
don't
think
look
getting these
good?
reps
I don't
in and
know.
kind of feeling the pace and the flow of this game outside of scrims is going to be
The pictures look
really
kinda
hard for their
off.
development.
Yeah, I mean, once again, you know, we talked about a lot last
I don't know
year
what's up with
the
that.
Falcons roster. It's like, will
I
they
have
play
no
the
idea
right
what's
way?
up with
Will the
that.
teamwork be there, right? Like, can they slow it down and get a break when they need to get that break? Maps and modes here, we're gonna need a double.
They always
dose
look
of
bad
Ben,
till
some
photo shoot
stars,
day at
some
Major One.
exposure.
That's a good
We have
point.
a change on
But dude, the
exposure for
teams
those of you
can't
who
take
haven't
a
been
good
able to get out
photo?
for
I don't
season one.
understand.
P4 is a
Let's
little
go,
bit
Wally.
different. Bottom ring, they made it a room now, so
Nice.
it's easier to hold. It's gonna be. I can't wait to see how the pros decide.
They gave us a room?
Yeah, it's a room.
God,
It's
the
not just
damn-
bottom ring.
I don't get why, like, bro, my iPhone can take a better picture than that. I don't know.
Highlight for me throughout the
Like they don't look like they look like they took it with no
perfect
lighting, like they were in the shadows, just like taking pictures in the dark.
Predictions coming in here, friends and family in the chat. Can I get your final thoughts on this matchup, Nameless? Starting with you.
Who are they gonna
players
go
to
with,
watch,
chat?
and where are you going?
Yeah, I mean, players to watch. I'm gonna be watching Exnid.
All right.
We talked about it, you know, earlier on. Like he has to
Hey.
have some development. This
I'm here.
roster,
What's
they
up?
bought in.
What's
They
up,
got
man?
some big
What's
ticket
up?
Players. I'm excited for this Riyadh Falcons team.
I have a
to see
call
how
in
far
30
they
minutes.
But Optic today?
Oh yeah, everybody pick your
And
poison.
I don't know how long it'll take, but then I'll be here until then. I'll be back after that. and
Let's
then-
go.
I know what I said earlier when I said it was all going to be game 5 6.
play it
I'm
by ear.
definitely going Optic Texas in a 3-0. I think
I
they're
threw my
going to be
cam on. I
unreal.
didn't know if you wanted to put
Texas
the Orion
is gonna
CDL
open
header
off
on
the
for
season
official
the same way they
matches
did
or
the
what.
Monster Energy launch. We're sitting here in the same
I forgot
set.
about
I
that.
think you're going to see a
up to you.
3-0.
I don't even know if I have that set up right now.
This should be a layup.
Because I
for them
reworked some of my
to kick
stuff in
things
OBS.
off.
I might have to do that for
Am I
tomorrow or
wrong?
something.
We just had a new patch. It's time to
worries.
find out as we send it to the casters to kick
Chat, we
off
got
the
Lil
season.
Aches,
We got
aka
Miles
Caesar
Ross.
Season, aka Preston. We're locked in. Here we go, man. Come on.
See knees and ankles now.
Ba- ba-
Woo, Black Ops 7
bang.
is all coming out, brother. But yeah, let's be real.
Chat,
Let's go.
10% more. Very, very excited to finally get the league underway.
Let's freaking go, man. The CDL is back. We are back. It is going to be a great
excited for that. And then the Riyadh
season, man.
Falcons. A team that I don't even know necessarily how to describe the expectations, because I think the community is like sort of on like the negative side for the squad, but everyone knows that they have absolutely lethal potential.
Let's go, man.
I just
Let's
know
go.
This is the most excited I've been for a listen in quite some time.
And that's saying a lot because we've had some good ones over the last few years. But yeah, very, very high expectations.
Chat,
for the
put your
Riyadh
final
Falcons. We'll see
prediction
how
in
that plays
game
out
1.
today.
Optic
Texas,
versus
if you have
Falcons.
been
I got
under a
Optic
rock,
3-0.
Season tournaments for one player indeed have been very good. Mercury's
What do you guys got?
looking superb. They didn't win necessarily. What case on Shadow and 8. We went late into the night in Dallas there, but Jonah coming out on top of that one. For now, though, to lock back in furiously, friends, into Scar we go. The first match of the 2026 Call of Duty League season.
gotta hit
And
it
it is
2x.
bound to be a banger. A green team throwdown.
Get your
here
final
on Scar.
predictions
So
in, man.
hot will melt
We
your
are
smoke.
here. We are back. It's the CDL season. And we are going to be lit. I'm 4xing. Oh, yeah, I'm all the way up.
So I think skill is going to run through.
I like the sound of that. If you're just a better team in general.
Is this the delay music
we're gonna see
already?
a lot more of that map when we load into it. Of course, a slight tick.
I hate this music. This music is the delay music. I hate this music.
Rather than later. S&D and Overload, we're going to be playing Den back-to-back. Dens. How are we feeling about Overload in the year, Charles?
Wow,
We'll talk about it
already a
later,
delay?
but,
Are you
we've got
dead
the
ass?
opportunity to run a podcast of our own.
We're starting off strong,
serious?
man. We're starting off strong.
So far, I know this is at least my first look at seeing it with the new change of the pistol being the primary weapon you actually pick up the device. So a very different dynamic than what we're accustomed to. But the game mode, I think, has at least exceeded my expectations for how much fun it's been. And then the map we
About
have
a
from
chance
Optic,
not at the studio this
playing on
year?
Den, it's an incredibly rotation
They weren't at the studio last year either. Right? Only Merc and Maven were at the studio last year.
The new device is going to be spawning and setting up for it early. I think that's why Optic's going to be incredibly happy to play on it. They've had
I think
the
they were only
early
Merc and
lead in
Maven
the
were at the
game
studio
mode.
and
They
everyone
got
else
the
just
leg
came
up
to the
on everybody
events
else.
when they had them.
This is a map where you get a flex off the good, so I think it's going to be a fun time.
Well, I like the
entire way
Falcons
through.
jerseys.
And by God, do they look
Fist
good.
bumps out.
I am digging it, man. Well, there we
Falcons
go.
jerseys
First
are sick,
look
I'm not
at
gonna
some of
lie.
the
They're like
jerseys.
I like the
Soccer
Falcons jerseys.
Headband Celium. Oh my word. Have we unlocked?
All right, here we go.
Here we go, Jay. Here we go. Now we're actually in Scar HP. I got a Mercules over in this one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First play wins the series.
our first match of the 2026
Let's go, man.
season. Optic Texas taking
2x your stream if you haven't. Make sure you're caught up. Lock the frick in because this is the start of a full-on season where we're gonna have ourselves an absolute blast.
I went to type in your chat cord to let you know I was in here, and I typed it in my work group chat on my work laptop.
Nice.
Strap
Who's gonna get first blood?
Lock in. To P1 we go. Right smack bang in the middle of the map, right next to that gigantic Mex for 4
Oh shit.
Weapon of war.
Is anybody gonna die?
Speaking of weapons of war,
Who gets blood?
Who opens up the first kill
Shotzi with 2.
of the
Merc with 3.
Boys, so far all
It's
good.
clear
Nice
4
3
dead. It's
there.
over.
Look at
GG.
All 4
Alright.
dead.
Yep, and you are nice
All right.
and comfortable on the
You
time
might as well
as
just
well.
bring them now, chat.
I mean, that is easy treats. Everything going.
All right, give him the
smoothly. Dashi
rings.
Gets to be the super soaker, and right now the Riyadh Falcons. I mean, a couple routes.
Give him the
being taken
rings.
Maybe to try to go towards new, but right now these.
Get
white
shots as
arrows
an
move a
AR
little
out
bit
for the
slow,
break.
And this is a P1 that has been
Hook with another.
perfect.
Hook's 3-0.
Perfect so far. It's Hook as well.
Oh.
And nearly, wow, a bullet away from absolute perfection. Great time.
All right,
so
it's
far.
perfect from
Takes us
Optic
out
so
of our
far.
First hard point. Final 10 seconds done. We're going to go into the motel, low left-hand side of the minimap, of that large red-roofed building for you with the eyeballs.
2 dead, 3 dead. Merc gets 2
And
on
I'm
rotation. This is
trying
going
to
to
keep
be a
track
nice
of how
hole
many
here.
Riyadh players actually touched the objective. Kismet at least made it on to contest
Oh,
for a few
he
seconds.
read the
but
spawn
even on the
clips. Damn
rotation,
shit.
Yeah.
I can't do that
first.
shit.
Mercules already moving the
Yeah, they did good work.
And they're
Yeah,
getting all the
Codcasts are
kills.
still broken.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
wonder
the
if Breaking
prediction
Point is counting the
might
score,
be on that
the
much.
kill feed kills, or if they're just using the scoreboard because the scoreboard's kind of busted.
As well. A fan favorite.
Hold on,
a
2 dead.
Black Ops
That nade's gonna
classic.
hit.
Hold on, 2 dead.
Watch any blast
3
this
dead.
season.
Oh my God, they're in the hill.
It's not
Falcons
gonna
on the
happen.
board.
It's all dead. Optic wiped off
Shotzi
the
hasn't
board.
got a
We have
kill.
Falcons on time.
They're fighting back. I'm
No,
worried
Shotzi
about
got
this
one.
thing,
He got definitely got one in the beginning.
Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right.
Going near the actual objective. Hey, once
Bottom
they
right
got
is
it,
always correct, is it?
Takeover. Now you're sort of being the ones that are pushing the pace. Celium's there to collect 2. You're
Is
pushing out.
Celium-
You're going
I need them to
ahead.
spectate
Spawns and
Shotzi.
Riyadh Falcons. It might have taken them a hill and a half, but they've woken up.
We're very much there. Looking towards new as well. Top side of the map, we go to the crashed plane.
Red holding a mean iron.
On old, just finding the fun of a few seconds.
Okay. Hey, 25, 24 seconds in for the Falcons.
Here on Scar, but you've got the Falcons in first. They've won the rotation. Exnid, the man on the screen there, has taken a whole heap of shrapnel, but he's still
Exnid.
alive.
This plane is-
Doing what he
Look at
can
this
to
guy.
stay here on time.
So-
Still join him in the feed, and it's another 3 dead for the time being. Optic.
Kiz. Oh my God, he's shouting.
Yeah, Riyadh Falcons, they got the high ground spawns, they got the better power positions. If you ever get the clear
Dashy on the
push
pinch.
up and get that covered, you're gonna be good.
Oh!
The pinch, Dashy is there. and
Don't do it.
gives you
Oh.
He
two.
overheated, overheated.
But it's not quite enough. You still hold on to the time. Riyadh Falcons, they've woken
Merc's
up. They're
tagging
on
a lot of
point.
people up
First
already,
one's
man.
treating them so
Oh my God,
sweet.
Shotzi
It is
trick
a
shotting.
wonderful P3.
Oh my God, he's
That's
trick
a
shotting.
Wonderful P3 and a
Oh!
litty one at that. Enough gameplay. Let's go
Good
for a
break.
listen in.
Listening, listening.
We are. I think. Should be. I pushed it, but I needed 20 B search on you, I think. We're missing one.
I have left.
One guy's on me at road.
I think we are.
And B cut.
I have your help mid.
No, one shot.
I think one shot.
In shop. He's in shop. First guy accident. We had
Shot, watch out. He went blue.
Might spawn us out.
They probably did.
Yeah, we spawned out. I spawned set.
They're gonna be a couple behind us.
Yeah, wait, first up set. First up set.
Yo, one shot on time, X-Nade.
Absolutely.
X is absolutely on time.
Back on the overload point. He's going front wall.
I'm behind in the back. Jumping in the back. Back right.
Yo, on me, front wall.
Back right on the box.
Front wall dead. Another
Back
one
right
on time.
box.
On time, X-Nade. On time, X-Nade.
Go back right somewhere.
One back left. One top left.
On the stairs.
Go back left.
There's on me in the back. Spawn track. What's front
Yeah,
track?
shack.
Take two at a cell.
Trapping on the left. That's him. That's
Blue
him.
done.
Nice.
We'll go left.
nice.
We'll go left.
Blue me probably. Everything at time.
I have the right.
Yo, he's laying down front satellite. Excellent.
I'm really tough.
Falcons take the
Make
lead.
sure we hold these
Front
new
set.
spawns.
Lead change.
We hold these new spawns. Where
We
are
dead.
spawning?
Nice left.
We're dead.
I'm hard
Okay,
left.
well, then the lead will change right back. Actually, they're spawning on the back.
I'm picking out.
Yeah, let's just spawn out. We're good.
Nothing wood.
Alright, one's at old.
Grab the
Yeah,
ammunition,
I'm
grab
staying
the
top
ammunition.
green. I
I have right side wood. I have right side wood.
The Opticom sound a little
Go top green, last
calm right now.
Probably gonna hit like
Yeah,
shot.
I'll
But-
pick the back one. I'll pick the back
Nothing
one.
wrong with that.
I'm in shop.
Not a bad listening chance.
God, that
Slow
shriek
moving
is
Hellstorm
so
there to
slow.
help keep the
Well, yeah,
Hell
you can really
clear.
slow it down.
And Riyadi Falcons
Yeah.
in the lead.
Yeah, now you're trying to run it straight up. I mean, it's literally an uphill.
Kook
battle, 'cause
versus number
if they
6
take that
mid, he
charge,
wins it.
definitely
3
has
dead.
cover looking over top, but not
They
easy
know,
when
they
you
gotta
get
know he's
there.
front lead.
Easy reads and easy gunfights won by Optic Xnid. Last man standing.
he's not getting
Optic
pushed.
not even a hurry, collecting on the time. They've got everything under control.
Not a huge amount of time.
Okay.
Here goes the next wave of Falcons players.
I mean, it's still a close game, though.
Not enough for any kills just
It
yet.
is,
We're
it
waiting
is.
for a bit
20-point
more noise
game.
here.
Gonna be a
It's
40,
Mercury's in the
but-
feed, catching his.
They were able to
Dashi
slow
gets
Merc
another
down
one
because he
done.
started out like
Young
8 and 3 or some shit.
Soaking it away there on time.
Yeah, I'd love to see it as well if you're an Optic fan. Shotzi had a little bit of slow start to this map, but certainly heating things up. And I mean, he's caught right back up to the rest of the lobby. So things looking
Yeah,
good
Shotzi
there.
heated up, though.
All things considered, the fact that it was a
All right, I mean,
16-0
a
start, I thought we were
10-point
shaking
game,
ourselves up
11-point
for a
game
blowout,
after the
but
first
Falcons
rotation.
did wake up. We got a
We have a little
battle,
bang
and now
out.
they're the
We got
ones
ourselves a
against the
game. But I feel like this is what happens with Optic. It starts like this, and then all of a sudden it's 250 to 115.
Still trying to take the lead back, and there it is, ladies and germs. Back over to
We'll
P1.
see.
Second set on us. First set was very much a test for both of our squads. A strong start from the Optic boys, but right now Celium on a 4 spree halfway towards his Hellstorm.
Yeah, Hook has
Getting
0
some
seconds
time
in the
out.
hill, bro. I
Shots
tip it.
continue to find time and kills. Lovely scoreline for them now. As Anthony Cuevas
He's on the flank, though.
back from a big old deficit. He's looking
Fred-
at 13,
Fred having
now
more hill time than you is a bad
14-13
look.
on a spree. He's come alive.
Yeah, and this is a delicate situation as well. Kismet
They're
right
literally
now
saying,
desperately
dude,
trying to
Kyler,
fight
get
two
lost.
players.
Yeah.
First,
Oh!
Those are good
reinforcements
shots.
to get in, and Pred wins a massive gunfight against Shotzi to make sure your flank is secured. Now it's all guns
Oh my
forward.
God, they're getting all the kills.
P2, you get the first 3 kills. And Riyadh
Good start to the new
Falcons are down
P2.
by 20 going into the new hill, but they have everything under control.
Yeah, I mean, they got
That's what
full
they did there.
mid cuts.
Optic
Number
is
2
spawning.
spawned out.
Press forward straight
And then
on the
number 8
last
spawned, and number 3 is going to shoot in the back.
Aware of the fact that the flip could be
The
on
spawns come in,
alongside Selim.
perfect.
Not enough for that second kill.
And
now
Saud is
an awkward
cooked.
Series of spawns. This is going to be a moment for
Wow.
us to get in and break. You'll
The
definitely
spawns
take that,
cook 'em and
you will
Optic
be
breaks.
Smiling with the lead now starting to grow.
Is everyone running ARs? There's a lot of ARs, yeah.
Furthest man pushed up. Hercules trying to follow that into place. Everybody sort of filling
Merc's
into
so
that
good,
conga
bro.
line
It's
system.
actually
you got
so good.
going. More or less swarm though around P2 and an interesting spawn from Hook. You got Falcons players everywhere surrounding the hill. They need to break quick.
They're trying to find these kills, but it's not happening. Mercury's holding
Shit
it
on.
down with an iron fist.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, don't do it to him.
Spree on time. The shoulder shimmy. One
Oh.
more for the streaky. No, hits the wall jump. No
All right.
kill there, but I'm loving what I'm seeing early.
What's good,
Should be able to
Linus?
find a few moments on time.
My guy, how we
Shots
doing?
there.
Good
Fred just got
shots.
shit on.
First, he gets brought down. Riyadh Falcons now once
40
again
point,
win the
45
rotation
point
play.
game. This
Yeah,
hill
and you
is
got the left
fucking
side
terrible.
spawn.
This hill
I
is
hate this
ass.
hill.
This hill's terrible.
Over again, Selim though he is pressured out and still wins the gunfight. If there's any main
3 dead, though. Cell last up.
Should be 4 dead.
4 dead.
Surrounded. You lost the left side spawns. Every one of his
And they
teammates
spawned him
falls.
far. They spawned him really far because look at where Shotzi and Hook are.
Well, now
Hook's
Shotzi-
blocking that spawn and
They are
Shotzi's
not
pushed up.
reading this
He's
shit.
good for 2 here, right? Here comes
Who's this
the
guy playing
first.
Fortnite, laying in a bush?
Play. Textbook.
He's gonna get 3.
That is exactly what we want.
That's good work.
He's so annoying.
That's good work.
Pred, the
He's
last
so
man left
annoying,
alive for the
dude.
Falcons, and Optic
No
are
one's
starting to
reading that
figure it
shit.
out.
And now you want to try to turn the rest of this hill into a blender. Let
Merc
the
with
gunfights
2.
Come to you. You stay L triggered. Merc's there for 2.
4
Shots
dead.
There for the follow-up kills. Everything.
That's good.
Singing
Looks good,
sweet.
Tyler.
And what was once a close game, Optic have certainly found their form and blown it open.
Hooks up to 11 seconds in the hill. He's got more than Celium.
He's there for the kill. And how about those spawns?
Line him up for me, Merc. Yup.
Way ahead of it. The funnel now.
Oh my god.
Mercules.
Oh my god. Oh, he almost could have had all of
He
them.
nearly kills them all.
Wow, that was actually a pretty
Unbelievable
typical
skill.
call out of you, dude. You said
Over to the new
250 to
iPhone we go.
115,
Set
but
up like a
not
fortress.
bad.
Look
If
at
this
that.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is how it goes.
Kyler Garland finding his kills on the right
Now
flank.
shots,
They
that's
just
4
don't-
dead.
As well.
Nice
They
GG.
don't
He
feel
might
like
have picked up a few,
starting
but no
off too
need.
high.
Nice
You know,
GG.
it takes a
Big
little bit.
Brucey eating
My Merc
good.
over is
They're
not
on
going to hit,
time.
unfortunately, because
Next
Falcons
wave
stopped
of
fighting
players now
back,
for the
but...
Falcons, and it has to be magic.
Yeah, it is not going to be either. This is just going to be a victory.
Wait, 2
lap.
dead.
You have to
Optic
cross
spawning in the
through
back. Number 2 is
no
streaking, I'm
man's
guessing,
land
or is he
and
just
tunnel
laying there?
Funnel in through a stairwell. Dashy gets L triggered. And
He's
you trade
streaking.
him out, but the battle you have ahead of you.
Pred got 2.
dead.
More seconds.
I got all the
Maybe
kills.
What's your Merc over at?
Maybe
28.
good news, the Hellstorm's
Or
gonna
he
be
27 and a half, so he
really
needs 28.
ineffective. Bad news.
Again, I mean, I put $1 on it. It's $1 to win like 5, so I'm just doing it just to have fun. Shout out to Underdog.
The Falcons, when the going has got tough, the tough will get going, but it's not enough. It's 5 seconds for the win now for Optic. A few more seconds over towards New Hook once again. The man of
Okay.
the moment, Mr.
Red on a
Rotation
4.
himself.
He's got a dog. Imagine he
Sniffed
calls
it
that
out.
shit in right now.
Retreat now for Mercules, trying to guarantee the spawns.
He doesn't
They're
actually have
good.
a dog, it's
Shotzi
glitched.
making his way towards time. Exner now on the race.
Enemy dog
Getting himself
inbound.
in there.
4
Hook,
dead.
right man, in
And that
towards
is
it. Right in the feed.
GG.
And that is gonna be
250 to
map
154.
one.
Game 1 of the
Ladies and
season,
gentlemen,
chat.
Optic Texas.
Hey.
win their first
First
hardpoint
map of the year
2026
down.
season.
On form, just another day at the office for those lads, and even the little things that on day one. You
GG's.
rotate in that final hill. You only need 5 more seconds. Do you want to turtle up in the
Up,
back of your
up, up,
base?
up,
Allow the
bang.
Falcons to get the space on the map. No, you don't. They just lay.
Oh, look
the
at that
map so
graphic.
effectively. Like,
The CDL
you see
chat
the
is
two-piece,
Exton
Pred's
must
picking up
go.
the
Exton
map.
must
Nah,
go.
what did he
Pred is
do?
terrible.
They're going to spawn
Pred is
over
terrible.
towards the new
Cell,
time
can you touch
anyway,
the hill?
making sure you got to kill with 2 waves, and Optic truly just dialed into the game mode already. Shotzi was telling us, Miles, that he's got
Exton is fun.
20% of it
Pred is
figured
mad.
out. I don't know what that final 80% is going to be, but it is.
Merc
gonna
and
be a
Dashy
nightmare.
cooked. Shotzi was
25 to
cooking.
22 out of him, but every single player.
Cell
on
went
Optic,
positive.
as fan tradition provides.
10 seconds in the
Everybody
hill, bro.
doing
Exit
their
at 2100
thing.
damage.
That's
Oh,
actually
man.
that's the most
for the
Cell
Optic
stat
squad.
line of all time,
For
by
the
the way.
Falcons, the other side of the board.
Yeah.
Difficult start, of course. No one wants to play.
Okay.
The back-to-back
I mean, listen,
world
I didn't
champions
expect
in their
them to
first
be able to
match
win
of the
that,
league.
to be
But
honest.
test indeed. Highlights here.
I think they
folks,
gotta-
from number 1.
I think they gotta catch Optic slipping in an SND if they want to win a map.
Hard point. Flanks on flanks, great rotations, lovely spawn awareness.
Their
I mean,
on-screen,
same thing for
dude, the
Falcons as
on-screen
well.
graphics look
That's what's
good,
the
man.
difference
They
maker
got
from
some
you,
new
what
looking
really
graphics.
separated the Optic from the Falcons.
The sub ass again. They nerfed a lot of the attachments, I think, on both the sub and the AR. I wonder if the update made the sub worse again, so they're seeing more ARs.
So by the time
I'm not
Shotzi
actually sure, though.
catches the flow state, figure things out, he just goes on some massive runs. I think he had maybe 3 different 5 sprees on this map alone. All of them basically coming in the second half, and just those little takeover moments that makes the game so much easier for the rest of your teammates. So much so that Mercules gets to dance with them. I mean, just looking at the mini map towards
You know,
the end,
that wasn't
so many
perfect, but it was pretty
situations
clean.
where Optic
That was
just
overall
in
pretty clean.
Complete control. And
Yeah,
they
no,
managed to
I mean,
up the map,
they had one little fumble there at like the end of the first rotation. Other than that, they were good.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
That's a
I'm not
good
certainly
that's a
course
good
corrected,
map
but
win.
a flat
But I mean,
line
look at the
second
second
set
look at
of
the
hard
second
points.
rotation.
Optic
Yeah.
running it all the way home.
I mean, they were
Really
getting
a safe
40
point,
points
but
per
that is
hill
how
the second
that cookie
rotation.
crumbled, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 1 in the books. The first win there of the 2026 season.
Okay.
And Optic certainly feeling good about it. I don't think there are too many
Den
issues, too many
SND, what do we
problems to be worried
think?
About. Of course, respawn game modes as a squad that have not made a change. The only squad to really not make a change. Certainly going to help them there. Den, Search and Destroy coming up now, and Overload to follow it up. We will see Overload.
The
no
map
matter
band
what
thingy
in every
looks good.
series, folks.
Yeah, I like
It's
their
gonna be fun.
graphics for this season
Search
are
and Destroy,
upgraded
Den,
for sure.
rotation heavy. Only one of the lanes doesn't have a sort of sneaky cut. That's the outside castle section, so you have to worry about that long line. What are your thoughts and feels about Den, especially in Search?
I think it's a very fun map.
Let's go,
rotation
Reaper. Let's
heavy,
go,
but
Reaper.
in,
How we
like,
doing?
A largely safe environment, like a lot of, especially on the attack, where you're going for the show B early on, wrap back towards A, try to play with the timings, or if you can just take control of the middle of the map.
All right, like I said, I'm
very
gonna stay
big
in here
access
with you.
points, both for the
Whenever
bomb
he calls
sites,
me, it's gonna be like
and it's
15
also a
minutes.
map
But
where I
whenever
think
he
you
calls
have
me,
a
I'll
lot of
just
different
mute.
sort of
You're good,
playmaking
man.
opportunities,
And then I'll
Even,
just be
like,
back as soon as it's done.
The wall jumping that you can
Do your thing, brother.
This
Do
is
your
like
thing.
an unexplored portion, like early on, but even off the map over towards the
I
B
made
site,
2
you can
TikToks
sit there
today,
and
man.
juggle and be
Am I a social
Hey.
media
from
star?
view.
You know
You
what I'm
might
I'm
saying?
not
be.
good enough to make any magic happen, but I've seen some
You might
like,
just
I haven't
be.
posted
kits
on my
pulled off,
actual
and I know
page
that's the
in,
type of thing that Hook and Shotzi are
like,
going to
almost
have
ever,
dialed
pretty
in.
much.
So I think it's going to be a fun map. It has a lot of breadth to it.
Let's
and I think
go.
even just the fact that
Chat,
we get to see
drop a like
snipers
on the
is
YouTube
really
stream
fun.
if you're in here,
She's
man.
absolutely lit with it. I'm
Follow
excited
up
to
on
see it. I
Twitch.
don't
You know what
who's
I'm
gonna be
saying?
using
Road
it
to
for the
1K
Falcons,
on
if at
Twitch. Road to
all. Obviously,
12K on
a few of them
YouTube. We out
can.
here.
Kismet in like the preseason tournament was pulling it out from time to time, but between him or Celium, I think
We
that's,
out here.
You know, you're dancing with the devil. Pick your
Hey, Dark Wolf with the Twitch follow. Right on cue.
Put together a good montage.
Right on
There's
cue.
no doubt
Wolf,
about
thank
it.
you,
But
man.
excited to see what Cell can do with that snipe, high sensitivity player. I'm not sure what the numbers are in this game, but he was in
Let's
the
go.
10s.
Hey, and MJ Carr with the follow. Damn.
Verticals are also pretty
You
high
guys are
up, so
locked in. Let's go, man.
well,
Thank you
he
guys
can
for
do it.
follows. Did
And
D's
I'm
play
excited to
today?
see what
Yes.
he can do
Last
this
match
game
versus
as well. What
FaZe.
if he's the player 2 snipe? I mean, that's the question.
I need
Anyone
Optic
on
to
the
3L.
Falcons
I got double
could see
points.
this
Oh, on the
pretty
pick'em
easily get
site.
done. For Optic, of
I think
course,
you'll be all
it
right,
has been
Coda. I
actually
think you'll be all
tried
right.
and true. The man knows his way around a big gun. Let's face it, folks. Back to
Huh?
Piccadilly, BO4, you name it. Brucey putting in the work.
He knows
Excited to
his
see how
way
Den
around a
goes,
big
folks. We'll get to
what?
that in a moment. As far as Den chance, we've
A
obviously
big
seen quite
what?
a decent amount of the off-season
Hey,
games.
Crazy
Where
with a
it's just
gifted
rotation.
sub
If
on
we lose at
Twitch.
home, what does that mean? Does
Let's
that
go,
mean that we're gonna
Crazy.
be
Thank you,
lots
bro.
of flanking? Does that mean we're going to be seeing lots
Hell
of
yeah.
bombs go from different sites, faking things out? Like, how would you describe
First gift
this in
the other
layman's
day.
terms?
Hell
If your
yeah, thank you, bro.
plan A is to attack either bomb
Let's get
site
it.
or any given lane. A rotation means you start there and you rotate.
When does
on
LAT
somewhere
Ghosty
else.
play?
You start
You're
going
gonna
towards
have to
the
go
right
back in
lane,
time,
then
I
you
think.
Rotate through mid. You can
You're gonna have to go
rotate back through
backwards in
spawn.
time.
It is just the big movement around the map. I mean, if you play other sort of FPS games and then you compare it to COD, COD is lightning quick.
All right, get locked. Get locked. Looks like they're starting to lean forward in their gamer chairs.
The level of communication you have to have in particular moments in this game mode in Call of Duty, it's absolutely electric. You have to be on point.
Here we
You
go,
can never
map 2,
hesitate,
map 2.
and you always
I
have
got
to make
blue
sure
balled.
you're on
Nah.
the same page.
Did I
as
just
the
get
team.
blue balled?
You just
And
got
again,
blue balled.
On the side of the Falcons,
just got blue
the
balled.
roster
You just got blue
construction that was
balled.
designed, it's going to be a big talking point for the team. I'm just interested to see who's like the bomb planner for the
All right,
squad.
I got
'Cause, like,
Optic
Kismet typically would be that
6-3.
guy, but if he's the secondary
That's what I
AR,
said.
he's gonna
That's
make
what
that
I said,
commitment in
Star.
S&D. They certainly
It looks
have
like he's
a
wearing a
puzzle they're gonna
headband.
need to solve, and I think
This
they're
Maybe he
gonna
is.
be a
Yoga.
little bit more difficult.
Hey, you never know,
especially
bro.
compared to a team that is back to back.
Will we see snipers in the first map 2 of the year? Absolutely.
Indeed. Well, Coach Clay, hopefully we can put the work.
There's
in.
no way we don't see a sniper.
In the off-season, of course.
Why the hell is the dude that moves the least amount on the
alone,
map
we'll see
wearing a
how everything
headband? That's
folds out.
insane.
But for the time
Hey,
being,
sweatbanding out there, bro.
Search
I don't
and
know.
Destroy is going to be really interesting. Another man chance who finally, you know,
How
we let
typical is
the
it being
Infinity
0.1% of
Stones
your
go
viewers?
across
It's
the
hella
galaxy,
typical,
and one of
Denver.
those stones
Shout out to all the people who
was
had me in their
Celium.
YouTube
He has
wrapped.
been,
That's
an
actually
incredibly
insane to
impressive player
see.
to watch. I mean, truly one
Being
of the
up there
greatest
with like
to do it.
Scump and Tac
Really,
Rab and
not
Zuma
hating.
and shit on people's
He
wrapped
really
is wild.
something, a staple of FaZe success throughout the years.
Hey, look who it is.
Now on the Falcons again, a pretty attractive free agent. It had to be said.
It's the Optic Reaper.
I think a decent amount of pressure on him as well.
Cell's about to go 14-3 for the dub.
For years.
Huh?
The long-time
Yep.
duo of Symphony
Watch it.
that have
Optic
always
Reaper.
been there. And because, like, again, reputationally, over the years, there's been times where he's been labeled as a guy that plays for kills, plays for stats a little bit more than the objective.
I
A
miss
lot more
red
pressure
card.
to be that guy
Shout out
on
red
the
card,
team.
man.
And on the flip side, Kismet has almost the
When does
opposite
Rubet get a
reputation.
team?
He is
Whenever they
Mr.
want,
Objective.
probably.
He
They
is
got
Mr.
bread.
99. He will be in the hill getting the most time. And when he's at his best, he'll be the main slayer as well. And maybe a dynamic and situation.
I
where
watched
there's
that New
extra
York
pressure on
Champ
Kismet's
Series
back
back,
to
dude,
sort of be
couple
the
couple
most
weeks ago.
objective-minded player we've ever seen. But in
Holy
Call of Duty, the
shit,
way it's
bro.
played out,
They
it's
do?
just not
I
feasible.
actually don't think
Everybody
Ultra's
else is
finished
going to have to take
No, they
notes.
didn't. I think they were lagging. I think they were lagging.
They didn't stand a chance.
They got
What
railed.
an explosive year he had with Seattle Surge there on Vanguard. A guy who knows how to pick up the pieces, who knows how to
They
pick up
got
the flag,
absolutely railed.
and absolutely causing damage. Shotzi once called him the greatest player in the
Coda,
world,
I have
and
not
your
heard
team
anything about
finds a
Utopia. I played it a few
3-down.
times. To be honest, that shit's
Prey's
kind of
gonna put
mid.
himself in the most opportune position to find
shit's
the
kinda
next
mid.
set of kills. A devastating player
Hotel would be
when he
sick,
is in
Skylar.
form, when he is in
Hotel would be
flow.
sick. I don't know
Can
about
he
like
find that
Mercado's
with the
kind of a little
Falcons
bit
this
interesting
season? His
because there's not
second
like really a
go
lot of
around.
like
with the
valid
organization.
wall bouncing spots because
The boys now get themselves ready
it's
for
kind of
Den,
like
an exciting
condensed.
roster.
It's like not even a headband, bro. It looks like a
Around the
fucking rubber
pressure,
band.
Strong pieces added to this puzzle.
Hotel would be
to try
sick.
to help someone find
What
some
else is in
success
that game?
for one of the newest orgs
I mean,
here in
Zarqua,
the Call of Duty
sure.
world.
Can you
Of
even
course,
swim in
excellent
this
chance. I mean,
game?
we talk about him all day long. I mean, we're talking about high skill ceiling game. Black Ops 6 came in, took the world by storm,
else is
won
in
fans overnight, an extremely fun POV to watch. But their opponents are no slouches. You're back-to-back world champions, Optic Texas.
Dude, this team is so mid.
No complaints, no
I'm
weaknesses,
sorry?
No.
Yeah, they lost to
issues.
Gentlemates, bro. It's over. The dynasty has been ended.
You literally have been begging for our Rookie of the Year best player.
Yeah, I'm begging for Merc, not for your team.
Guess what Merc is on our team?
No, he is the whole team, actually. You're not wrong.
He's not the whole team.
What were they doing before he got there? Remind me.
He just
No, remind me. What was Optic doing before they got Merc?
I know. No, listen, you make a very valid point, but it's not like he's the whole team. He just he provoked them to be better.
I hear you.
Player in that organization, and they won a world championship together. That is a brotherhood.
They were doing
of
belly
sorts
rubs
when
on
the players
skies,
talk
exactly.
about it, but make no mistake, they're competitors.
That's all they were
They're going out for
doing?
the kill
Okay, well,
today.
I'm sorry.
And if Falcons
Did you
are
guys
top
see them
server in any way, shape, or
lift
form,
back-to-back
Mercury's
trophies at the end of the
wants to
year?
take a
Because
step.
I
Yeah,
fucking
as soon
did.
as
They
the
could do
bell
30 more
rings.
belly rubs on
All right,
skies.
they got to lock in, though.
There is
What's
no
going on
loss.
here? What's with the
As soon as
delays?
That happens, but very exciting again
Merc
to see
needs
our
a
teams
haircut.
back at it. Our two big green
Nah.
teams, Boston. Slight shade, no offense, but come on, it's a
crazy.
big deal. It's a big
How do you
deal.
do that,
I'm just doing it. I'm not. It's the start of the year. I'm willing to, get it out of the way now. But two of our biggest teams in the league. Very excited to see them go up against each other in Den. Hopefully that loads into in a moment. Of course, search and destroy. If you've just joined us, folks, Optic are 1-0 up over the Riyadh Falcons. By chance, you talk about who? He's probably my favorite player to watch right now as well, especially in Optic. Everyone loves the smooth aim. Of
What was LAT
Dashu,
doing before they got
jumpy,
Scrap and
erratic,
Hydra?
Flashy
Winning
moments,
world
the shots he
championships
brings,
with
all the,
Octane and Kenny.
Oh my God, is he really going to get 3 here? Mercury's moments. For me, it's Hook. It really is.
I have
When
no
you watch him play
idea,
any
Nemo, to be
value add,
honest.
whether it's the
I'm
listeners, the
not really
fans,
sure.
To get the glaze over and done with, I think he's probably the most important player on that team.
Yeah, that's a very good shot for the squad. I mean, just in terms of in-game leader, the level of energy he brings, the practice room.
Score? It was like 250 to 115, Nate, I think, something like that.
Gets the movement gas, but talking to Shotzi, Hook's the guy that has figured everything out already. Like when we're in these preseason tournaments and
It's
we're
the
watching Hook
nuke.
off to the side, this man is permanently
It's the
locked in,
nuke.
shooting against bots, bouncing off of every single wall you can imagine.
That Abizi and Sim graphic
And
is
Hook is
sick.
probably the player right
The
now
LAT
that
one?
knows more about
Yeah.
this
Yeah, it's
game
fire.
than anybody else.
I can't wait to see
incredibly
LAT get
well-educated
beat
in
tonight,
the
dude. Holy shit.
concepts.
Just watch, bro. I told you what was going to happen. I give you the script.
So very feverish what he's able to do, and
I need it. I need the early lead for my confidence.
Well, I was going to say, anytime I have a very
Yeah, you need all the
obscure question
confidence you
about
can
a
get for the
brand new
pick'ems,
title
because
within the first,
holy
like,
shit.
two-ish weeks, I will
I mean,
be
honestly,
ready
your
for it.
pick'em should be fine as long as Optic don't start getting ran at some point during the season.
I'm winning this year. I don't care.
Give Hook the game for a week. He'll figure it out.
He'll figure it all out. We're trying to figure out what's going on with our Den map number 2, folks, as well. You know what? I'm like, what? We'll just skip the search and just give us Overload, right?
That's okay. We can watch the search. I'll watch the search.
Oh, okay, fine. That's all right. I was quite like the idea of just getting into the new mode for the first time here in the Call of Duty League. Of course, the Monster Tournament, fantastic. And every other pre-game or pre-season match we've seen of Overload has been very
That's who
exciting.
I went, Skyler.
But
Those
something
3.
different, when the true bells and whistles are on, when the skins are on, it's a little bit something different. Available in store right now, and also I do believe, the CDL skins have leaked. You've seen them; they look good. I'm excited to see those when they, for real, when they finally get to drop. I jumped into Merc stream today. He was somehow wearing the FAZE skin. Shout out
the
to
delay
OD.
music.
Don't quite know how that happened.
There we go.
Wait,
We're
we're in.
Gentlemen, everybody
Get it
pack
to
your
us.
bags. We're going to Japan. Not really, but the players are. We're going to Den.
Not really. Is it not there?
We're in.
No, it is, but not
We're in.
everybody. Everyone has to
Who's
stay
gonna
at
get
home
first
or wherever they're watching the
blood?
games from. But our players
Dashy.
are going away with the bomb.
Yes, and Shotzi is going
Do
to
we
be
see a
the
sniper?
lone defender. He's just playing for
I don't
contact.
know.
He spots it, and he's squaring up for the Chow, and he's got number 3, Mercules, there in support.
Mercules,
Okay.
Shotzi, Pred 1v4.
Need any help,
And
and neither
Pred
did
1v4.
Shotzi. And Pred in a 1 versus 4, and he is nowhere to
Okay.
be found.
Thoughts on the LAT jerseys? I think they're cool,
Not
Rob.
a soul.
They didn't blow me out of the water, but I think they're
Some
nice.
slank there. He was
Yeah,
the
imagine
man
Pred
on
wins
the
this shit.
backside of sight. And it is not going to happen. Everyone
Shit
on
on.
Optic finds a corner.
Mercury's
corner
with
lays
3.
down,
Oh, I mean
and
1,
round
technically.
1. Now, I
Oh, really,
represent
3.
with some lovely cinematic free cam shots.
It was like
Service
250 to
got lined up
150,
for us,
Sebastian.
While Mercules disrespects his surroundings.
Okay, Optic round number 1. W glitch, W league, W Activision.
This is all he does. But yes, if you watch the
W
preseason
replay, though,
tournament,
because I don't
round
want to
one,
sit there
Bug is
just
still in
and
the
fucking
game,
themselves.
carried
Good
over
shots,
from
good
last year
shots.
as well. But nonetheless, well executed strat off the rip. Shotzi shows himself on the bomb. There's a lot of pressure coming in from the attacking team. He swings over towards outer. Easy lane watch for him. And, well, for Mercules, that is going to be an easy 2 as well. And nothing more demoralizing than losing a round that quickly and having to spend 50 seconds just staring at a black screen, debating on what you want to do on defense. Not a fun situation to lose that round 1.
No, how was your day?
All right.
Okay, round 2.
Give me a sniper.
Also, plenty of time for the round 1 winners to accumulate some.
Give me a
trophy
sniper.
Time.
Who snipes on
Lean
Falcons?
forward, lock back in.
So
Round 2. Here we go.
We'll see what Optic want to do on the attack. I assume if they're going to go for a face smash, it is going to be operated at least a little bit differently. But again, a rotation heavy map, and you can already see spreading the map.
Yeah, she had snipe.
Showing a lot of pressure over.
And he got hit with a nade.
Xnid might be here to meet it, and that's a great nade. Could allow you to get some pressure.
Xnid's pushed up too.
Defense, Falcons did not send a single player towards B.
No,
you got Shotzi watching that deep wrap.
2 players in the middle of the map.
Through B. Number 6 is trying to work on mid though.
Somebody off.
And down goes Kismet.
There it is. That's unfortunate timing.
And down goes Kismet.
Xnid's going to push forward here, but again, a bold maneuver. Ook about to get
Ook,
active.
we'll see ya.
The smoke catches the outline of a player there, and that's going to be
how
a
long does it take
4v2.
Falcons to get a kill?
Bruce.
They get one this round. They get one this round.
Only in the form of gunfire.
They catch a good timing, they shoot someone in the back.
I think so
B-bomb
too, but that
wide
would be
open.
comedy if they didn't.
Optic walk right on in after the first 2 kills.
Well, it's going to be a free bomb plant.
Himself up towards that back patio. They've cleared out all the space. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
I mean,
as
you're just
easy
not
as
reading.
All right,
that.
they don't get a kill
Like,
this round. They don't get a kill this round.
They might. They
Easy
might.
pickings there, and now it is
Nah,
Xnid's
Saud's
turn.
going to run straight into
1 versus
Shotzi
4.
and get gunned. Or not Shotzi, Mercury, sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
You never know until
right.
you do, and we now know Optic 2
Listen,
All right,
they're,
hey,
they're good for
2-0.
one eventually. They're good
Oh,
for
for
one
sure.
eventually.
So far.
If they
Here
don't
on
get a
Ben.
single
First taste
kill
of a
all
sniper
game,
rifle
I'll
there
show
from
my
Dutchie.
ass on stream.
You're going to see plenty of that
Like,
this season. And again,
If they
on
don't
map
get a
like this, you
single
certainly
kill
wanna
all
find
game, I will show.
those
I'll
open
show
picks.
ass.
Give you as
I mean,
much
Kiz
space
just
as
gave-
possible
Kiz
on
just
Den,
gave
because
him
then
that.
it tells you straight away we found a kill here. Are they going to reinforce that position? Are they expecting a player, or are they expecting you to push that position? Where can we reallocate resources? So then,
I wonder what's the
down a
least
man
amount of
on a
kills we've
huge
seen from a
disadvantage
team
on
in an
that one.
SND in the
I think
CDL.
Optic happy for the strat. What do you guys want to do? I don't know. We'll just spread the map. Wait
Do you
for
think,
Dashy to
like,
get a pick. We'll make
good
decisions
teams
from
get
there.
no
All right,
dope
cool.
playing shitty
Exactly
teams?
as you
Genuine
write it
question.
down.
I
Now
think they get no
Optic
dope.
triple stacking
No
out
dope.
I think if you get a little bit of dope when you like pop a nice 3-piece type shit.
There you
But,
go.
oh, Kids with a snipe.
It's a snipe battle.
But Shotzi takes down Fred.
Revenge, of course, though the rest of Optic have taken space. They've dealt with the flank, and Falcon's going to be
Like, I know
a
how it
lot
feels
less
like
comfortable
when-
in this situation.
We're running kids in CMGs. That shit's no dope. I wonder if it's like the same feeling
We're
here.
going to take the hit through the dojo side of the map.
It's got to just be. It's got to be
Oh!
something. Oh,
Man with a big gun finds the
Kids
first.
with another.
Chelsea gone. Eliminated from
Right,
play.
Kids?
Man advantage right now for the Falcons. No bomb plant
oh, he
just
could have
yet,
low-key
though.
had that guy too, but he didn't hold it.
Paranoid. They don't have
Ook and
quite the same
Merc.
amount of map control
I mean,
that
I
they did
low-key
in
think they
previous
win
rounds,
this.
So they're happy to take their time.
Nah,
40
Hook shot.
seconds is a lot to work with. They know Hook's towards the middle of the map, and they have not had eyes on Mercules in quite some time.
Damn, are they gonna plant the
A
bomb?
skittish
Do they know
moment
they're
for
on
the Falcons.
offense or no?
Yeah, you weren't wrong about being slightly averse to the objective. An allergy
Oh my
test
God.
may be required. And Hercules wait. Quite the
do it.
phase
Oh, I
on the
know
backside.
Clayster is tweaking behind
And,
those
you know, there's a
the thing
moment
behind
of
them right there.
hesitation, and then there's
All they gotta
just
do is lay the rock.
endless
Why would they
hesitation.
not
Even
planting?
if he had the bomb rather than a sniper, it would have planted that bad boy 30 seconds before
your
when the
stream
first
freeze or is it
attempt
just
was. But
Nah, just
that's what
you.
I'm saying for the Kismet is just gonna have to be Mr. Do It All, man. Give
Oh,
him the bomb,
did
give
my
him a
stream
snipe,
crash?
Give him an AR, give him a sub.
You're back now.
He's gonna
back
be the guy
now.
running it in overload.
What even happened?
It crashed for a second. Like,
I didn't even drop any frames or anything like
We'll
that.
get to that.
It did. That's what I
Well,
was
so
saying. Did your
far,
shit crash?
so
But it did.
good.
It's back.
Three
You're
rounds
My
to
good.
OBS
nothing,
says
no
everything's
deaths
good. It always
Mercules.
tells me when there's problems.
No, you're good.
And not
You're
quite
good.
the full box
You're
of
good now.
donuts for the Falcons right now. Let's see if they can't get
Okay, that's
something
one
healthier
sniper
into their
death for
diet.
Kiz.
Kismet's still the man with the sniper rifle. Boomstick still in play. Not tremendously effective.
Dude,
for
why
either
didn't they
side.
plant? I don't understand.
I don't know
Optic
either.
with a 2-2 reshuffle.
I don't know either.
They had the bomb site for like literally what, a minute?
45 seconds
Someone's
at
gonna be
least.
looking over top. Either way, though, I feel like this is a bomb plant that is effectively being given up for free. Optic just waiting for the moment.
Now they're giving
Maybe
Optic the bomb. Will they
Mercury's
plant it
just
is the
waiting for
question.
that deep pinch to come through. Pred's toying with the idea, but I don't think Pred's ever going to read that.
Wait, Shotzi gets out mid. I don't think. No, Pred's not going to see
Fred
this.
has no idea he just got through.
Nope.
He's in. A man.
As long as 7 doesn't turn,
it's
he's
free.
got
Oh, behind enemy lines, and this is going to hurt. Eyes on the first man, the snap towards the second.
my God.
Oh my God.
Literally
Into
so
the jaws of the rest of his
He
team.
he doesn't get a
That,
third.
ladies and gentlemen, is a Shotzi moment if ever we've seen one.
Oh,
The trade's
okay,
complete.
Soud?
Wait.
Now exit from prone.
he's
It
dead.
will cause a ton of
They're
damage
going
into
A.
Hook. The trade's there
Lay
once
G.
again.
Fred,
And
1v2.
Immaculate teamwork gets them to a 2v1.
Gets one.
Busy on the
Gets
opposite side
out.
of the map.
Oh my God,
He's
wait.
got. He probably. Yeah, he might know.
Going down. He's got the sub and he's got
Okay.
the
Fred 1v2.
Straight
Oh
inside.
shit.
Instant
played that
Shotzi
well.
makes the play, but Fred makes another
Fred
one.
waited for his moment to
played that well.
strike, but he had it dialed in.
Fantastic.
He just gambled that the guy was going to be on
Falcons are
bomb
the
still.
board.
Ran at him.
Shotzi's shenanigans don't get them quite far enough. COD timing and a brilliant decision made. The FOV's not that big, but he definitely saw Selim there on the left. Feeds it straight into the boys. And Pred's 2v1 though.
Yeah, I mean,
This
who
is
is that?
exactly
Is that
what you
Hook?
wanted.
If
Yeah.
you're Hook, you're
Clock on
I
his
think it's a
side.
50-50. Either get
Yeah.
up and chase the one,
A
or
high
if that guy's
impact
running.
moment.
Mhm.
Pred just
Pressure
took the
was certainly on,
50-50.
but you'll take
That's
that.
a I don't give a
3-1.
fuck
Optic still in the
50-50 out of
lead.
Pred there. He's
Yeah,
down
tough
3-0.
moment
He's like,
indeed,
if I
but-
die,
Yeah.
I die.
He's down. He's weak.
Now, this is
He's just
activity.
hoping.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Shotzi
That Cell
just
catches
full
Shotzi
sprinted
early.
through mid, right into the clutches of Selling. That is an easy first blood. Of course, though, Falcons yet to group up together. Still spread the map.
Okay.
Oh,
what
what the fuck are we doing, Xnid?
Sure.
Bro just dropped
gotta
straight into his
Yeah,
crosshair.
not a problem whatsoever.
Dude, what was
No
that?
snipe this round. He's actually handed it over.
Oh, shit.
I do believe it was Selim there running it.
Pred though takes down Merc.
From Pred. He goes
How's the
on with
HP?
Essence
It was like a
bomb
100-point win for
site.
Optic.
Yeah, you're able to get this one down. So force right now for Pred. Still finding himself.
Bomb
in corner.
down,
This is
3v2.
one
This
Optic.
is a corner
An
right
ideal
here.
spot here.
He
Good luck
gets
with the retake.
gunned. He didn't check the corner. What?
Hey, Pred's playing this S&D well, man.
Okay.
Taken care of in short
I don't know. I'm
order.
surprised they
That
didn't
is
check the
back-to-back
corner there, but hold on.
rounds
2
where
rounds in a
Mercury's
row
and
for
Pred are just
the
having an
Falcons.
Interesting timing battle on the map, but Pred's come out on top of that.
Exit
twice.
actually just bounced
Mercury's
right into
made
his
the play
iron.
that's
Dude, that
gonna
was
have to try to make
Dude,
that
he landed
adjustment,
right
but
in front of him.
As far as it goes, not too
Exit's
sure
even
if
smiling a
the
little bit. I
scam
think he's
little
like,
bit
"Aw,
scary,
man,
but
what'd I
when a
do?"
team gets the round win, does it even matter?
Interesting. I just enjoyed that Hook 1v1 he had. The player on the sort of wall jump, he was Xnid. The most calm reaction imaginable on the kill. Scams aside, the Falcons find
All right, the
themselves
Falcons show some
2
life.
rounds in a row.
Here we
now.
go. Here we go.
Pred's on a
As far as
5.
Pred, we're
Do we have
looking
a
at
map?
Hailstorm soon.
Dashy with his second sniper life.
Big Bruce won't find anyone here. The wings of the map covered in Falcons players for now.
Number 3, going all the way through mid. Merc, look at Merc taking a spot, taking
It's gonna be
space.
heated, though. I mean,
Oh, he just shot.
He's running
found
right
himself.
into 7.
I mean, he's taking over mid. So you have that under control. You're looking for the bomb site pressure. You do have Pred playing a cruddy angle over towards the B site. So a tricky one on this approach. And Dashy versus Celium for this line of sight. Celium's giving
Pred
him
wins
up.
it.
Oh,
It's a tough gunfight.
Oh, even better from Pred.
Good trade.
Oh,
Six.
good trade.
The smoke not going to help him nearly enough.
Are they going to read
Setting
Cell
up, trying to
back
get
in
into
this
the mix.
corner, though?
In the 3v3.
I don't
Here come
know.
the remaining members of the Falcons try to buy some time, and allow Kismet to get in a position.
Cell takes down Shotzi.
Quick checks. Another from
Kiz
Cell.
takes down
Comes to hit
Dashy.
his cannon.
All right.
Wow.
Hey,
Man,
3-3.
and he has been mugged.
3-3. The
watch,
Falcons,
phone,
chat, they're
wallet,
showing some
and now
fight.
They're all tied up.
This is huge.
They're
I think
showing
that
some
Pred
fight,
1v2
chat.
Maybe the spark that team is going to be looking for just to get on the board.
Hold
Optic
on a
are playing
second.
Better S&D the early rounds, better adjustments, but the tides.
Okay, I'm already
certainly
pissed off.
shifting.
I hear you, Ryan. I hear you.
Once again, Pred, one of that sort of.
Okay, I'm already pissed off.
Gets the first blood on who gets the smoke out and at least stays alive long enough to get Selly and back. In
I
the
don't
mix
know why
and
Cell has tape on his
some
forehead, chat. I
activity.
actually have no idea.
You're excited to see if you're a Riyadh Falcons fan. Even Exon, quick pinch rolling through, not wasting any time in that round.
Yeah, that was a nice sort of turn there.
Good
Again,
Sir Plum, you
instincts
might have
of
been
great
locked
Ken
in,
from
man.
The Falcons early on here in the 2026 season. They
You
know
might
when
be
they hit it
locked
together,
in.
and they certainly did. Pred 6-3. I wonder, did he get himself that Hellstorm? He didn't. That's
Pred
so unfortunate.
gets gunned.
But he gets this. Oh, doesn't! Oh! That's Hook. First blood. Ugh.
Could be a bans to go against headaches, maybe.
The entire team playing credit corners. And, yeah, comes out on top.
Oh,
That's Hook for you.
fuck.
That's Hook for you.
Hook, we'll see ya.
That was Hook for you.
Yeah, it was. Now he's a fragment of the man he once was. Thanks to that, Nate. Big lineup from
Dashy.
Bruce. Great damage.
Exit gets
Here comes
out and takes the
immediate
trade. Merc has a
defense.
Hellstorm, by the way.
Super aggression.
How does Merc have a Hellstorm?
Mercules.
Oh, it didn't count the kill,
he's
the
wrong.
2 of his kills on the scoreboard. So he's actually 6-3.
Well, that's certainly going to connect, or at least back him down. And these are the moments of like sort of hesitation we're talking about. You have to be on point with the play calls. You can't waste any time because as they're going for this rotation, Mercules is already at the site ready to meet him.
2v2.
Oh, the timing.
Merc.
A smidge of a second.
We'll see ya.
Oh, the timing here, even better. 1v1. Here comes Shotzi from the other side of the map. Mercules does get himself the Hellstorm. And this is for the lead change. A Kismet in an opportunity to cause some serious damage. Will he check left?
Merc. Holy shit, this
The
guy's
answer is
unstoppable.
Maybe. Optic,
That spot works
Texas,
every time, man.
take the lead.
Yeah, that spot ends up paying off, especially with less
I
than
think
20
that's now
seconds on
8
the
for
game
Merc
clock.
because it didn't
Teams have
count
to
2
throw
of his kills in
everything.
round 1.
Another moment where you have the opportunity to either go for the bomb plant, and if you're not comfortable, you have
I
to
wonder
be
if his
so much
damage
quicker
number is
about
right.
making a
Probably
decision to
not.
Push through, or to go through mid, or to play for the fight, whatever. you're
Probably
gonna be.
not, but I
Just
guess it
those
could be,
few
'cause he had
extra
he almost had
seconds where you're
1100
deliberating
damage.
with your teammates. Mercules is just taking that opportunity to wrap back and cover the other side. So it is just Optic right now having quicker conversations on the map than the Riyadh Falcons. Admittedly, though, when they're getting the first bloods, when they're grouped up together, they've still been on point.
Oh, good stuff. Attacking right now for Optic Texas. Lovely bit of work there from Mercules. We'll see if the Hellstorm comes.
Merc, Hellstorm going to come in early.
On Den.
Should be a B-bomb
Here we
plant.
go, the first Hellstorm of the 2026 season.
Should be an easy B-bomb plant. Why are they not?
I'm not sure if it's going to find too many targets all over the A-bomb site.
Why'd they not
Keep those players trapped on the inside.
take
and Optic will
B
be able to buy as much
like
space
quicker?
as they
Am I
want.
faded?
And that's nearly first traded for Shotzi. 3v2.
Wait, what was that
And they're just
play?
going for the A call as well.
I mean, I guess they're the pros,
everybody's
right?
sort
So
of
what do
open
I
doors,
know?
so
But
Optic are hoping that
they
the
just
pressure
knew
gets
all of
alleviated,
B
and
was
they wanna
open. The
pull
bomb
back
could have been
quickly.
down for
All
like
three
15
Falcons
seconds by
players
now.
Go out towards mid, expecting the B hit. Nobody's home.
I guess it was just to throw them off because you would think they'd go B.
Exnid now trying to make his way forward.
Nobody plants B, I guess. You might be right. Is the B bomb broken?
Find a corner, or will he hold that front line? Great big light on the wall there gives away his shadow, but plenty of shadow spotted out there on a pred. Oh, not gonna get the kill. Big work now, all down to Hook. 1v2. He has to play the trade. He's got to stay alive, get an isolated gunfight if he can. 25 seconds. Smoke now. The charge from the Falcons. Will they charge into death, or are they going to charge into glory? And a sneaky pred.
Wait, he's on the bomb.
Defuse. Is it going to pay off? Hook
He got the defuse. He got it. Oh, he got it before he got killed.
Heads up
4-4.
AG.
Oh
That
my
is
gosh.
instant on that hop as well, right? These are the types of things you have to be completely on point with, and that is
Wow,
literally a
so
point,
close.
like 1 second difference. If Hook is ever so slightly faster, he breaks it down, clutches the 1v2.
Okay, 4-4 game, yo. The Falcons. This is their best chance to win a round, bro. This is literally their best chance to win a round.
Zero fear. That's the type of play call that wins you a round. And I mean, Pred's been good. He's, you know, more or less single-handedly won his
Or
team
to win a round, to win a game.
so far this game.
We're giving Kismet the crown of, hey man, you gotta go do it yourself, but beautiful out there. While Mercules finds an opening blood, Kismet and Exnid, they jump their way to the top window and they find nothing but trouble. So down a man now on the approach towards the A-bomb site. They have to go the long way around. And
Dude, Exnid is in the blender, bro. See ya.
Great work on the kill there. He takes care of Celian, backs away. Kismet's never going to be able to get this one going. Chossi, wow, bites off a little bit too much there, taken care of. The 3v2.
Exnid is fighting for his life.
The problem for the Falcons, can they get that bomb down? A race across map again, Chance.
And I mean, this is going to be an interesting decision for Falcons.
All right, so this is for a 2v4, now a 2v3.
Rotate into. They're going to be matching somebody. You got Mercules, the defender, towards the A site. That's where the pressure is going to be.
They're going to bring it back to A.
A little bit passive, a little bit in the back.
They might be able to get this
He's
down.
throwing shoulder, just waiting for the intel.
He's got spotted.
The rest of us
He didn't
are
get
not
spotted.
Quite here in position. The pressure is on Merc.
Yep, pressure is on. Slides out. Here comes the damage.
Hook takes down Kiz.
Yeah, the angle covered.
He didn't see him.
He's checking every possible corner.
And he's dead.
Doesn't check the right one though.
5-4. This guy Merc has 11 kills, by the way.
Retake from Optic Texas.
He's 11 kills because it didn't count 2 of his kills on the scoreboard.
Throws himself as the martyr for the play to allow Mercules to get that defuse, and beautiful stuff. Map point Optic.
And certainly from Optic, or maybe the experience of playing against them, if you're fighting against one of them, you're fighting against what feels like 5 of them. Never a moment of sort of over-aggression there from Hercules. Waits for his teammates to get back in the mix, even if he's got a guy.
These people at the grocery store have no clue I got caught in my headphones. Hell yeah.
A lot of team shots rolling through. A lot of
Exodus 15 kills. They didn't count. I hear you. I hear you.
Winning this off the back of their teamwork. A round away from doing so.
And where are we going to go? B-bomb site looks
Happy
like it.
first day of the season.
Hey, Tim, my guy, bro. Thank you for the 5. Happy first day, the season opening day to you, man. Starting off this season with some vibes, Tim. Thank you, bro. W's in the chat for Tim, man.
Dad will be seeing it. Here comes Hook on the approach.
It's going to be a banger of a day, and it's going to be a banger of a year, man.
Lovely damage. Second in the boys now trying to find something.
Hook?
Shotzi still holding.
Hello? He can't buy one.
He's got so much damage. He's not going to get a kill, though.
Shotzi takes down Fred, though.
Showing up as the smoke clears. It is Shotzi with the first. The bomb site still in full control.
Okay, hold on.
For the Falcons.
What the hell is happening? What is happening? And Kissman in a 1v3.
Just now rotated over, and by
the bomb's going down B.
It's a 1 versus 3.
They're planting.
Overwhelming force is going to get Optic this game.
They're going to get him this game, indeed, where they attack the B bomb site.
Oh,
they
fuck.
do not give it up. It was a test.
Shotzi's about to kill him, so it doesn't even matter.
It was a weigh-in of Optic versus the Falcons. There on
6-4. 2-0 up for Optic.
As the heavyweight. 2-0 in the series so
You plant B, you win around, chat. Yes, sir.
Over the 1v2, the Pred clutched up inside the site. Decisions about do we
okay.
Split in the back spawn? Should we group up together? What are we doing in the post?
And the Falcons are down 2-0, man.
The overarching game plan completely on point there from Optic. And on the flip side for Falcons, a couple signs of life. Kismet having a nice round or 2 with the sniper. Certainly the plays coming through from Pred on the pinches on point, but just not quite enough firepower in the end.
Double digits out of Shotzi, Merc, and Pred.
Meanwhile, double digits for both Shotzi and Mercules.
That's what I just said, gents.
First bloods out of 10. Not too shabby.
Not a problem whatsoever.
That's what I just said. And we go back to Den for Overload, man.
We've now played Overload. Going to be very interesting to see how
Exit at 448 damage.
Yep.
Solid, bro. No. Hey, maybe he's an Overload Reaper, bro. Maybe X is about to go crazy in Overload, chat. You don't know. You really don't know.
Showing a strong hand on Den. Falcons, a little bit still to be done there in the lab. We'll see how things go for them. Now, though, it is match point. Optic going in Overload, looking strong chance again. The talk of the town in the preseason has been that they are one of the stronger Overload teams for sure. But don't take our word for it. It's back to the desk.
I know a lot about Overload, and I watched.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be keeping track of the kill feed in the first round. Reaver, you're not wrong.
If there's time to do it, it's right now. We'll see if they can do it in game 3. Before we get to that game 3, let's revisit the first 2. Rosalie, I saw Dashy was leading the way with damage. Who caught your eye,
Thanks
though,
for giving me
Pred.
Hey, no problem, Viper. He would have been on my bench, so it wouldn't have mattered, huh? No problem, man. Thank you for the 2. And you're welcome for Pred.
It's just so frustrating to watch, especially
Rookie you're most excited to watch? Honestly, all of them. Like, I'm genuinely excited to watch all of them. Also, what's good, Levi?
I see Pred, I see Kismet. I don't see a hesitant roster. I don't see players that make hesitant decisions, and we saw it punish them multiple times versus a team like Optic Texas, where you give them.
All right, I'm not even trolling. I could see Optic like mercy ruling them in this Overload, like scoring 8 points in the game ending.
He takes the angle where he feels like he has an advantage.
How many majors until Exta gets replaced? I don't know, bro. Because I feel like the Falcons are looking at this like next season we're gonna offer like Scrap and Hydra and Simp like mega money, and we'll try to sign those guys. So I don't know if they really care what happens with this season all that much.
That top mid statue, you can die off that bomb, and that's what they're worried about, right? So freaking out in their head a bit. Opted to take advantage of that, and right now it's just coasting for Optic, man. They can do no wrong.
If you guys are wondering why does that
I really don't know.
a little different than the one we play, well, each team gets
Somebody
one
help Pred.
Hi, Bryce with the 2, my guy. Yeah, Pred was fighting for his life in that one. He does bait his teammates a little bit here and there, but
What we know for now, though, is this.
I don't know. I mean, they won 4 rounds, so a little bit more help probably would have helped them out there. Xnib was just getting railed. I mean, Xnib was just getting railed every round. He was getting first blooded constantly.
Then it was 116 to 110
Bryce, thank you for the 2, man.
in favor of the Falcons. Is Scar always going to be a map that sees such huge swings in the scoreboard?
Yeah, well, I mean, Optic spawned on what I would consider the good side, right? Because you can get up into P1, you have the smoke above the tank, which is kind of an obstruction to the other team, and then they're just spawning back green the entire time. So I was not surprised that they started.
Let's go. Chat, we think this is over 3-0?
Close, but in the second half of that,
or do they get one?
What you saw was Shotzi's ability to just make plays, just get away with
I think it's over.
I think it was on.
I think it's over.
Laying down in front, he finds a 3-piece to just extend their lead by about 60-70 points, and those are the moments where like the good teams are going to be able to pull away when they can get themselves in those.
I think it's cooked, man.
Yeah, and this is one of those maps where players can get a little bit lost when it comes to breaking some of these money hills. And I think Riyadh Falcons, I mean, if we look,
especially with the fact that Overload is such a teamwork heavy game mode, I just don't know if the Falcons are going to be any good at it.
There was a couple moments where I could see some growth in
Falcons reverse sweep. I hear you, Gabe. I hear you. Should I send the gifted already? Hey, you never know. They could get reverse swept. Maybe Gabe's cooking.
Right here is huge.
You never know.
His life behind you, and for Riyadh Falcons, got to work on that player counting just a little bit.
Yeah, it just started off. It was on Grandma's Hill where Shotzi was up top and he just like dribbles a nade and he was weak. They don't go to challenge him to clean him up. The pressure gets applied, right? And now you're spawning all the way out when we go to P5. So Optic, they're just clearly ahead of Falcons as it stands right now. I don't believe that there's a massive talent gap. No, either side is when you're watching.
That well for a long period.
Falcons reverse sweep. I'll give 10. I hear you, crazy. I hear you.
I feel like there's somebody cheating still.
Let's go, Falcons.
He's gone. It might be Mercules if he keeps dropping numbers like these. Let's take a look at the young gun. Are you seriously dropping this?
He's got a 1.7.
Everyone is saying you're the best AR in the game, and he is trying to prove it with the numbers.
He has a 1.7 right now.
And 4,600 damage. The man is cooking.
Yeah, and I think what's so cool about it is just like the positions that they put him in. I mean, how many times was he the guy tasked with like in that search and destroy? Like he's alone, wrapping playing information. Like there is so much trust that they put in this guy, and he just delivers every single time, no matter the game mode nor situation.
Falcons reverse sweep. I'll drop 10 as well. That's 20 gifted right now on a Falcons reverse sweep. Yo, I might be a Falcons fan. I can't even lie.
Magical, and they let it go. Well, he now wears an Optic jersey, and he's never taken it off. They need one more map. We'll find out, can Optic seal the deal as we send it over to Miles and Chance.
We're back.
Also, Ravens and Breach. Colossus, Scar, Den, Exposure,
Jumping Jack.
Den.
To get myself ready for this one. Staying on Den though, so maybe not as electrifying as Exposure has looked so far. For me, I think it might be the one, but we'll see how we go. See how we go here on a little bit of Den.
I see you've never seen the B chains rolling through. You can run the score up on this. You can make some magical things happen. It can be,
of course,
a high octane match. It is going to be interesting though. I think the way we're playing Overload now compared to the end of the year, I think this is going to be a game mode that has a ton of like evolvement to it. Early on, it might be the most dynamic.
You got Ravens in that one? I got Ravens too in the next one. Could Boston win for sure, but I'm feeling a Ravens, bro.
This game mode, at least early on. Like, it's a learning experience for everybody. We already know that Optic set the tone early on, especially on a map like this, that they're ahead of the game. This, to me, is just a test to see where the Falcons are going to be, how well they can compete, what kind of ideas can they bring to the table, and maybe fight back. I just want to hear it listening. So I don't know if we have to do that in the hard points, but Falcons, I'm very excited to watch this map for sure.
I am very excited to watch the Falcons play this. I'm also excited to hear what the Falcons.
So is it going to be like a 15-minute break in between every map? Is that how this is going to go?
For it, the rock, the ball, the device, the drone, you name it. I'm going to go with EMP and ball when things get really litty, chat. But Overload, a brand new mode here in the Call of Duty world. Thanks to the lovely folks at Treyarch for putting this one together. New year, new mode. Same us though. Same us. You don't get extra points for dunks or anything fancy like that. You have to run it home to score. First team to 8 will win. If you reach the 4-point mark, we do swap sides. It forces.
We need to skip Ravens versus Breach and get to the LAT match. I'm down.
There will be some teams that just.
I'm down to get right to LAT, man.
They're gonna get knocked out real bad, real quick.
And it's even for a map like this, where like if you're spawning on the right side of the map, attacking towards the left, the B zone is going to be the preferred point. What feels like now, 90% of the time. But by the time we get to the end of the year, as things develop, like there's going to be teams that might just not be good at that type of like play style, that type of setup to like run the point home, or maybe guys can actually figure out how to utilize
Colossus map 1 in the next series should be fun. That might be a banger.
Where the EMPs are
That might be a over pick fest over there.
It is
30 bombs galore.
So if you're a team, you're gonna have set design plays for any given EMP spawn about what direction you want to go.
Let me hit a little, fast forward, make sure we're all caught up. Players looked like they were leaning forward, so I feel like we might be getting in.
Difficult to figure out on the fly. Again, everybody's still learning the game mode, but like for that S&D we saw from the Falcons, if they're hesitating an S&D on a map that like most people seem to have like the vibe of the understanding of, I think to me that strikes fear of what's going to happen in Overload unless you get the ball rolling. If you get a pop-out performance, if you get that 3 dead and Pred just gets to go and be in form, they're going to find success. But I think it's a very tough task.
I think we're going to see a lot of teams, I think with Den in particular, fight for the drone mid-map, or for the ball, sorry, I'll start doing it. I know, it's happening. I'll fight for the ball, fight for the EMP mid-map, and then run it topside straight away. Go for that top lane score immediately, maintain control of that, because then you have the next.
Yeah, how Overload it's
have a cut. It doesn't have
that's the word I'm looking for. How it changes throughout the year, how the teams
forward,
played is going to be interesting.
All the way to that long lane. So
and seeing if different teams have different
lead sort of situation where
like
as long as a team
ways to play, or if there's just one way that everybody tries to play it.
To the sort of computers wall jump area. But that is going to be that. So we'll see how that goes, folks. A slight issue getting into map number 3, but we're going to be
slight issue getting into map number 3, man. No way, dude. No way, Chad. Can you believe it?
And to your point, what it looks like.
Can you believe that?
What it looks like in Majors 2. And again, the very first time we are seeing this played with the new overtime rules, which is again at the end of the first round, at the end of the round at halftime, you're able to make something happen with 30 seconds if a player is holding onto the device. And again, if you're carrying the device, pistols only. So a significant portion of firepower has been eliminated from the objective player. We'll see how it plays out. It might be changing in the future.
Pistols only with the ball carrier. I do wonder how much that's going to change it, because now the pistol's good, don't get me wrong, but
very interested to see how
you can't rely on being able to hit shots at range really with the pistol. So like you need teammates with you to be cutting.
If you're in a situation where you have the opportunity to score very
you're
quickly,
less likely to push up, let's say with 2 people, one with the ball, one cut, like one up front.
Like a TDM,
now with a pistol.
It's like holding the EMP device is getting like pinged. The other team.
Falcons more busy with the G's going into their account than winning the match. I'll take some G's, bro. Falcons, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up.
Intense, but my expectation.
Chat, appreciate you guys vibing with us, man. Opening day. It's gonna be a great weekend. It's gonna be a great season. And I mean, I'm just glad it's back, dude.
It can be difficult to work around the map.
I'm so glad the CDL's back. Although we do have a 3.5 week break in like 2 weeks when the holidays come around. So all this fun and momentum we have now, we're gonna lose in 2 weeks. But it is what it is.
Overtime pops. You're gonna be absolutely terrified to move.
Back.
Just a
welcome back.
Sort of added layer of
my team's up 2-0.
Needs to be on
they are. Yeah, it's 2-0. Kills 2-0.
Has to be there in any scam.
I was watching
if a player throws away their life. So you have to be very calculated.
That was a solid map
basically from start to finish.
Chance, how would you describe?
Yeah, I mean they kept it somewhat close.
To folks at home who maybe don't live and breathe Call of Duty culture.
They kept it somewhat close, but
something stupid.
They take UAV off the device as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's off.
If you're just in a positive situation on the map where there's no need to be aggressive, to go for some degree of pressure, and you make an over-aggressive play that gets you killed, that would be a scam.
Hold my beer. Hold my monster.
If we're at a 4v3, Miles, and the first thing
you want to hold Miles Monster?
I'm gonna make a play, and you
oh my god, I'd love to hold Miles Monster.
That would be a scam. Same thing we saw in the S&D.
I would absolutely love it if I held Miles
trying to do the wall jump stuff to like cross over the side. He either messes up the movement or just isn't prepared for Hook, and that's throwing away your life. There's nobody there for the trades. That would be a scam.
There we go, folks.
Or if you get a call from a number that you don't have caller ID for, that's also probably a scam.
Probably a scam, and they're asking.
They're trying to stall because they know the series is gonna end too quick. It may be, bro. Maybe they're like, "Hey, this shit is chalked. Just let's see how long we can stall this, so we can keep our opening day on a full sketch."
We'll see how things.
They got sponsor obligations to meet, man. The stream has to be 6 hours minimum.
Again, I'm expecting 2-0 lead to the team who gets that first one down. After that, we've got to go 2-1. I'm not sure if we're going to see a team that dominant in the mode so far to get the fast
Come on,
halftime
Miles,
stop
they're gonna get shit on.
and then 8, the final score. We can see a map finish pretty quick. We do have a slight delay, I suppose.
Somebody ban Luke.
The EMP, once it is reset, it has to sort of respawn. It doesn't just reappear immediately, allowing an immediate relay. You've got to hold that position.
Well, hey, at least on the bright side, we know there's going to probably be delays every single series.
On how long
That's the bright side.
Well, you'll be mentally prepared for it. You know what I mean?
At the end of the year.
How is it the bright side?
Well, yeah, this is
I
like
don't
an
know.
extra layer of like how dynamic the game mode is going to be.
In what
in the
term
sense
is
that
that bright?
Hardpoint at the start is just a foot race to learn as
I
much
don't
as
know,
you
to be
possibly
honest.
can. Every single time a player spawns up, they're solving a puzzle. Where are you putting your stun? Where are you putting your nade?
You like my
What
Christmas
route
sweater?
are you going to take? What do you need to
Fist
do in a given
bumps!
situation?
Yeah, it's a
By
nice
the end
sweater.
of the year, these players have it
Fist bumps
absolutely
out,
dialed in.
chat. Lock in. Let's go.
And then and also in Hardpoint,
This could be the last map of the
doing
first
everything
series.
as fast as you possibly can.
Can Optic
Why
3-0
would you
chat?
waste any
1
time?
for yes,
Always
2
go
for
that good
no.
position. Overload is going to force you to play at different speeds. Like if you're a squad that likes to be a little bit more patient, a little bit more controlled, make sure you have a sizable advantage before you like try to make a
Let's
pure
go.
play with the EMP device.
Isn't there only 2
That's all
teams
well
not in
and good.
Texas?
If
Yeah,
you're
I
in
think
the
10
early
out of
game,
12
you
are
got
in
3 minutes
Texas.
on the game clock. If you're down 3 scores and there's only like 2 minutes left,
Let's
you
get
gotta
it,
be
man.
ready.
Let's get it.
You
Game
have to go
3.
so much faster than you might be prepared for. So different speeds are required in this game. Fun to watch and
Give me
I would say right
Shotzi
now,
with
Optic
4 overload
lightly
goals
on
this
the
game.
Preferred side, but only towards that
W.
B zone. We still have so much to learn.
Game on.
2 dead off it.
Shotzi's flank pays off.
That'd be 3.
Continues to be a difficult thing to deal with. Oh, we're going down low, ladies and gents. EMP on the move. Hook's going to be our first man here. Great defensive setup now from the Falcons. They are
Exnit's
playing this
licking
one
it.
as close as possible to the goal line.
Freddy got gunned.
First kill in. Hook gets
Burke
the
with his
trade.
pistol.
Sweet.
His
Mercury's
teammates
got
are
enough
dying, though.
damage
He's
to
got to
get
back
kills,
up.
And the remaining members of the Falcons
Number
now
2
pull
cutting,
forward.
number 2 cut.
Wait a minute, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
he can't
An
choose
opportunity
to
for a
drop
wrap
it?
towards
No, I
a
don't think
goal,
so.
Maybe.
Okay, I don't like that.
And yeah, the fact that he can't drop it is stupid.
Now on a run.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah,
I'm
he's gonna
I'm
get
okay
chased very
with
quickly, though, by
with the pistol.
Shotzi,
Pistol only
and
while
yeah,
you
to
have
actually
it,
be there
but
for
you
the
should be
cleanup
able to
kill.
drop it.
And this is the type of moment for Optic. What do you want to do? Try to force it through the A zone.
Wait.
That normally feels like a nightmare, but now you got the lead blocker.
Hold on, they got
Shotzi,
3 dead.
The front man on the line.
And they're rowing, and they're
even
rowing, and they're
still,
rowing.
They want to go towards B. This is the type of decision we get to see how it pays off. But
See, they're trying to
Inside
push these
generally
people
prefer-
through mid.
They're going to take their time to make
They're
it
trying to
happen.
catch them.
Great nades, either side.
Hey, Mateo with the
Make too much
10
damage.
months
The A
on
side of the
Twitch.
map, the
My
left-hand
guy,
side
thank you,
courtyard is
bro.
a difficult space to cross.
What's
A lot
good, man? How we doing?
of coverless opportunities to fly
10 months
forward.
is
The B
wild,
zone
bro. Thank you.
A little bit easier to defend right now. Again, is this
Shout
gonna
out
be
all
one
the
of
Twitch
good
love
side,
today,
bad
man. We got a
side
few
maps
Twitch
we see
subs.
develop? Chelsea's flank. Quick reset there from the overload device, and once again we're making a run, trying to find the kills. Openers here for Merc, great damage. Exit up close, trades are good.
It's
No
you can
lineup,
definitely
no
tell
goal
it's harder to
whatsoever.
score with the pistol
Falcons,
now.
Quick recovery
Sure,
and
but
fight forward.
I don't know if I like.
And what,
I like
two
the
players
pistol.
going
I don't.
towards the middle
You
of
should
the
be able to
map.
drop it if you
The
want.
Falcons pumping the brakes,
Oh.
taking their time. Couple trades rolling through, but that's a delicate moment.
Wait,
Now the
he
device is
finessed
gonna be
past
down
him.
in your spawn. Number
Oh.
2 takes off and tries to just hightail it away. And
Oh,
now
he
Falcons,
almost
you
got
gotta
it.
Pick it up. You try to let it reset. You've at least stabilized your.
Yeah, they're just
spawn.
going for the let it reset
If
play.
nobody's touching it, they want it to reset on the map and play 50-50, or they're figuring out what they want to do on the fly. In the meantime,
Oh, now they picked it up.
Kisman in the middle of the map falls.
The opportunity now for the Falcons to
Merc.
drone forward with the ball forward.
Oh!
Oh, great damage, not enough for anything.
Oh,
here. Good
man.
drawn jump as well, and an avenue now to play towards the A side of Optic's goal.
Yeah, you
Here
can't
we
even
go.
pull out your knife when you
All
have the
spawns
device
are there
either.
for Optic Texas.
Forcing
Finding
the
these
OBJ
kills,
on one player forces teams
absolutely
to play
crucial.
around the carrier.
Next wave
Team
is
with
in. Good
OBJ
nade out of
vs
Exnid.
4 active
One man
killers.
left there for the
I
goal,
think
and it's
it's
going to be
fair,
Dashi.
actually.
Spawns are still good. Selling recover
Okay,
down.
so
and
they've made it
out.
impossible
No
to
one.
score.
It would have been
Yeah.
anything
Shotzi's
happen
10 and
here
1.
so far.
Shotzi's 11 and 1.
Yeah, meanwhile, Shotzi's
They're about to score, by the way. As soon as you said it's impossible to score. Exclamation point, Jinx. W Jinx. Also, Viper with the 5, my guy, thank you. I don't mind. I just think you got to be able to drop it. Because, like, let's say you have the device and your 3 teammates die trying to push up, and now you have it. Like, the fact that you basically have no chance to defend yourself, you should be able to drop it and then wait and, like, hold
I
it.
agree. When you have it, you should absolutely have a pistol. I'm cool with that, but you should have the choice to drop
but that's
the
going to be a
bomb.
recovery now.
I agree.
1-0 lead. lead. Minute 35.
I guess the only thing comes in is like if you're able to drop it and pick it up over and over, then you never have to worry about playing for the reset timer because you can just keep repicking it up and moving it.
Maybe like
Yeah.
like after 3 seconds or something.
Maybe you gotta wait 3 to 5 seconds before you can, after you pick it up to drop it, or after you drop to pick it up again.
There's always
And he scores. And he got a kill. Viper, thank you for the 5 though, man.
Yeah, Celium just got his second kill of the map. Unfortunately, on your teammate is not what you want to have.
Cell's 1 in 10?
What? Has been taking place. Shots
Cell is 1 in 10.
Behind him. There's a free one. Tries to earn
Guys
the second.
getting
Actually, no, he
600
gets the
mils
free
to
two.
be
Doesn't
ass.
have damage on the third.
Can I get
And now
600
Dashy
mil to
gets
be
the lead
ass?
blocker.
Once again, we're stacking towards
I could be 1 in 10.
Fantastic nade work there from Kismet and Xnid. Again, it is a kill box. A classic set.
All right, I don't know if I could be 2 in 10 now.
Gunfights. Opportunity to grab this one out. Optic, pump the brakes.
That might be a scoreboard glitch. Yeah, but the glitch is only for like the first little bit of the map. There's no way he could be like 3 or 4 in 10, maybe technically. But it's not a glitch that, like, you know, it's not that bad.
Dashy with huge damage. Able to get this next player. And you've got an opportunity to make a run for gold. 20 seconds to go. Could we see a third?
Well, he's got the device and he's got.
Wait, they might actually score here. They're all there. Number 1's got to get this, win this gunfight. He died. All right, never mind. They're not scoring.
It would be miraculous if they pulled it off, and even Kismet gives you that first blood. Yeah, you cannot force this one through. It's Optic happy for their 2-0 lead.
They're holding.
Why don't they, I don't understand why they didn't like go for this. Oh, because you still hold it. I forgot.
Again.
I forgot about that. That's why they didn't go for it. In the new update, if someone's holding the device, you get extra 30 seconds until that person is killed or they score before the round ends.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Also, Shotzi's 18 and 6.
Willing to take risks, willing to make stuff happen, and the man who's making it all happen right now, 18 and 6.
I actually do like that.
Lost all over the map, allowing his boys to really get things going. And again, Charles, I feel like it might be a Den specific sort of feeling. I think you talked about this previously. Every Overload map is going to have a really different vibe. And we're seeing a little bit of that Den one here where it's
I wonder if this mode's going to be too boring now, though, if it's too hard to score.
Post-patch, with the amount of kills Optic.
Unless it's, I mean, it could just be this game. We could watch the next one and it could end like 7 to 6. You know what I mean? Like, it could be a banger.
Shotzi's 18 and 6. He was quadruple positive at some point, but just now that the device carrier has a pistol rather than like the whatever primary weapon.
Keep in mind, guys, it's also first day of the CDL. Teams, not only are teams going to figure it out, but they're also probably playing a little bit like crazier for the win today.
Yeah. Celium helping buy some space through the middle of the map. Optic now on the back foot, and they're flying towards B.
This map is very hard to score on, too.
Fred up close and personal early in 15, gets himself 1. Can he catch another on a shot? See good damage. Or to a former teammate. The wall hops again. Dicey
Sells up to 6 and 12.
Hold on, he's up to double neg.
Next line of defense for Optic is the goal line.
He's up to double neg, is crazy.
Mercules and Shotzi gonna have that covered. Everybody else, it's guns forward. The Kismet's gonna be forced to make a play.
Oh, good place.
They got the setup though.
Good hold there, Shotzi.
He gets baited into death, and Celium knows run for the hills or you stand your ground.
I think you ran out of bullets.
Right there, Optic have secured the device in 4 minutes, and if you got a 2-0 lead, they're not gonna be in a massive hurry.
Let's see how effective they can be on the attack. This side of the map, and so far through the bottom line, towards the A goal, we're trying to make something happen here on the
Good shots, good shots.
Defense well, damn indeed. Gets himself 1 and gets
Hold on, Cell's starting to heat up. Cell's starting to heat up. But they're rotating.
P now on the way to B.
Good kill.
Shosty makes the call. It's clear, mate. No, Kiz through middle.
Oh.
Catches that one, Pred. Good Spidey senses, more than tingling. Once again, Falcons control of the ball.
6 and 12 still better than Kenny.
Running this
Holy
to the
shit.
top side of the map as well.
Kenny's going crazy today, chat. Trust.
Holy shit, that's fun. 3 dead.
Oh, they're gonna score. Hey, it's over. No, they scored. It's over. Or it's not over, but they definitely scored.
That's why if you're on the right side, they wrap it out towards the bottom or middle side of the map. Because if not, well, Shotzi gets to detonate.
And now we got the top side spawn once
again.
Oh,
they're in hell.
They're in hell. Oh, yeah, there's another one.
Players on spawn. That's going to be another goal. It's going to be 4-0.
They're in hell.
It's going to be 4-0.
Here it is.
Indeed.
If you can't clear your spawn, you're cooked. But see, now the bomb spawns down low, and Optic has to run for it, basically.
Position and all the control they had. But wait! Mercules, an investment.
Merc has a pocket rocket, though. That helps out.
Race its way towards the B goal. Optic are in position for that one as well. And we might be looking at a
it definitely helps out with a pocket rocket.
Why did Exit stand in an open doorway when there's a missile coming down?
Cruise missile.
Why wasn't he in the corner inside?
There for Mercules, and you just get the rock. You can do whatever you want with it, and There's no hesitation. You pick it up and you rotate it towards the top side of the map. This is exactly where Optic want to be. You get Mercules.
All right, well, Merc is going to set a CDL record, 2.6 KD to opening day.
Is that what he has?
He had a 1.7 coming into this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
We're able to see the Falcons go absolutely crazy.
Okay.
Dropped the device.
Bro,
So
is
now
nobody
couple
checking
trades
that
either
corner, or
side.
am I
Falcons
dumb?
with the numbers. Mercules keeping this one out of play. If it resets, it goes to the bottom side of the
Merc's
map.
just
That's
shooting
what Fred
ducks,
is playing
dude.
for right now. Can they keep the reset play alive? Oh,
He won't be able to score this easily.
Will it be 5-0? Celium stops it. Close enough into play. Mid-map now. Starting to find something here for the Falcons. Can they get this drone ball thing out of play?
Drone ball thing.
Well, they're trying to set up for it. They just got.
I mean, they can't even win. It's over. You can't score 4 in a minute and a half.
Side of the map, and again, if you're attacking from right to left, going towards A.
All right, Optic 3-0, man. GG's.
The curse has been broken, chat. Does that mean we get top 8 at champs now?
As well as you can.
Probably.
No point in throwing yourself off the map. It will
I can tell you all about that if you want to know.
off the ground.
No, I don't want to know about
Spread
that.
down, middle of the map now. Trying to make something
All right,
happen.
3-0 Optic opening match of the year, man. Who saw it going any differently? Because I didn't.
Shotzzy 30 and 14.
Capitalize.
Yeah, he's just
Celium
farming.
now, trying to slow this one down. Pred through the middle gets his. An opportunity for a pinch. Can Optic go big? Wait. Pred doing great work now.
They might be able to not get shut out, though. Hold on.
An opportunity to backpedal towards
Yeah, it's
B.
a cap.
Yeah, they're not going to get shut out.
Down. We're on the board with 50 to go.
Hey, they got their one. That's all you need. Of course, though, it takes 10 seconds for that EMP device to respawn on the map, so they're going to have to, teleport. They're going to have to fly, or make some.
I mean, that's got to count as a map win.
We're just going to be playing for
Right?
We're playing for kills.
I think this is 3. We'll go 3-1 Optic, I think,
Shot
because they get a map win for
at the
scoring.
end of the round if the Falcons are holding it. But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, the first half was so strong for Optic.
Kismet hits a 3 to cut the lead to 42. Oh, shout out Chris Paul, man.
He's looking mean on the mode so far. And
Get one
Optic
more, just to.
Texas, most of the punditry correct. What a fantastic way.
So, I think Shotzzy actually is going to have a higher KD than Merc now after this one.
Falcons and a clean and dominant.
They're smiling. They know they just put belt to ass.
Yeah, they put belt to ass.
Sir
They
Plum
just
with 5
belted.
gifted.
Sir Plum with a 5er. Yeah. He said, Falcons get belt, Jake gets 5. Sir Plum, thank you. W's in the chat. Plum emotes in the chat, man. Sir Plum, the GOAT.
The next one just
The fucking GOAT.
and it just set Optic up for an instant chain back-to-back.
Oh
scores.
my
They already
God.
have a 2-0 lead.
And that's a
pretty much gonna be
3-0
all she wrote.
ski to
But
start
those
the
types of,
day.
decisions on maps, like having to know where the next EMP device
Pet
is gonna
Tigers
spawn,
getting
is
repoed
Tigers
immediately.
getting repoed
These
immediately.
motherfuckers buying
So
Pet
many
Tigers
things
out
you
here with
have
that
to
with that money, bro.
Why Optic Texas
With that
have to
Falcons
grab
cash.
the knowledge early on.
Titan,
But
thank you for the
Timmy
2,
Shotzzy
and GOAT with the
teamwork.
1 member as well.
Shotzzy basically got the win
Man of
inside
his
their
word, he said,
spawn
Optic wins, you get 1
80%
gifted.
of
My
the
guy
map.
GOAT, thank
So,
you.
Yeah, feed up. He was enjoying himself.
My pick'ems are perfect right now. Me too, Luke. Me too.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, yeah.
Good stuff, mate. 4-1.
Preston's tied with 1, tied for first place.
For the exposure, hard
Chat,
point, friends.
let's go, chat.
As we say bye-bye.
Holy shit.
For today.
Hey, Sir Plum, thank you for real for the 5. Titan with the $2 super chat, and GOAT with the gifty. My guy, thank you guys. Let's go. 21 members away from the giveaway. Dubs.
We're going to now, a bit of a reflection chance. Optic starting things off strong. Exactly what you want as a fan.
Yep, fun time, fun 3-0. Not a lot of time wasted. Fans are going to be happy. Players are going to be happy. Optic could do no wrong. And in that sense, for people excited to watch the Riyadh Falcons play, I think that
Well, hey, the
series sort of went
Falcons
as well. I mean, the Des
looked
predicted
how
it
I thought they
perfectly,
would,
so,
honestly.
Yes, that match went exactly as expected. I know it's
Yeah,
day
that
one,
series
but
went.
a lot of
There
learning
was
we
no
have to do.
shock in that shit.
Lot
I
of
guess the
learning
only
to do.
shock was
Not a
that
lot
they
of
made
time
Yes
for the folks
close.
who are
And that
trying to get
Celium
drops.
went
Isn't that
triple
right,
negative.
Des? Trying to get drops.
No, that doesn't
3-0s
surprise me. That
don't
guy's
help.
ass.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think we're getting a
This
game
guy's
5 at the end of the
exposing you
night.
for sure.
We're all right. We still got Vegas playing.
Still like an hour.
But this one went as expected. If you watch these two teams just a week ago, this was kind of the state that we saw the Falcons in. And on the other side, this is the strength of Optic Texas. So everyone was wondering, can they keep it up? They definitely could. The question
How
I
much
have
money
for
do you think the
two
Falcons
is,
just got paid for that
who
match?
of the 4 had the best day? Let's take a look at some of the highlights.
Based on their salary?
from the
Yeah, like if you
Negative
broke their
2.3 million.
salary, yeah.
Negative 2.3 million.
They got paid negative money?
Yeah.
I would actually probably go.
Oh, you mean the
Mercules
players?
just
I thought you
because
meant
Yeah,
the
the org.
the game mode that felt
No,
like
how much money did players just make from that
He
game?
just had such a big performance, and he was
Probably,
also
like,
the guy
that
in the
game,
island. Shotzi also played absolutely incredible.
Maybe 13 grand.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
I mean, if
That's
you,
my guess.
if they're making, what was the rumor Cell was making, like what, 800K, 900K?
675K.
All right, they're making, we'll say 600K. They're making
Fred's buyout alone was 600K, I think.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm just gonna use 600K as a number. If the salary's 600K and they play, how many matches do you think they'll play? Like 50?
When you can get it up through the BSD side,
yeah, probably.
Let's say 50. That's 12 grand. That's 12 grand a match.
They might play like 40.
That's 12 grand a match. Obviously, you know, they practice and stuff too. So, but if you broke it down to a by match basis, they're making over 10 grand a match probably.
Clearly ahead of Falcons at this point. That being said, though,
and they got 3-0 smoked.
Something to build off of. You just went up against Optic. They're very
Fuck, I'm trying to be like that, yo. You know, I'm trying to get like that.
Some strides here in Overload.
Nah, man. I mean, that's all fun, but I'd rather get the money the cool way.
Of the tier list, all of the boys are shining. The question is, who earned?
All right, I gotta
play of the game. We'll have that
I gotta grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Are you still gonna be here for a little bit?
Yes.
All right, you stay here and keep the chat entertained for a minute. They should be doing an interview, I'd imagine, soon too.
I'll be right back. First bloods. I mean, like Kant said earlier, I think it was 7 out of the 10. And then Mercules, again, you put that guy in mid, he's always gonna win his ones. You put him on an island, he's always gonna win his ones. Maybe find the 2. It makes the map so much easier for everybody else.
So here it is. It is your scuff play of the game. Nameless, walk me through these two. Mercules playing alongside Shotzi. 2 different roles, same role. What are their roles on the squad? What did they do in search?
Yeah, like I said, Optic put a lot of trust in Mercules to kind of play by himself, because when players do try to flurry over towards where he's at, he's going to find multi-kills, as you just saw. And here goes Shotzi finding 2 on the flank. And why that round was so big from Shotzi is that you only get 2 lives with a sniper. You saw Shotzi flank Kismet, take him out for the second life before he could have a massive impact. And this is what you get from a guy like this. On a map like Den, where mid is, it can be contentious. It's tough to go out there and take those fights. He's not afraid to take the space and get onto your side.
How we doing?
So,
Optic 3-0.
Fantastic
That seemed to be
both of them,
expected
and of course,
by a lot of
Dashy
people.
and Hook are
How we
still
feeling
on
after
the map
series
every
one,
time
Chad?
we showcase the highlights. I feel like they get left out. Incredible showcase from the foursome, but Ali, let's talk about what else is going to happen here for Optic moving forward. You are the top dogs. You played the lowest. Competition is going to get harder from here on out. Do you have to go perfect
Shotzi
right
went
now
live straight
to keep
away?
the fans
Did he?
satisfied going into your home major?
I mean, a little bit, just because the
He can't do
expectation
that,
you set
can he?
for yourselves. If anything, I'm honestly thinking back to last year when Shotzi was talking like, oh, everybody's not taking scrim serious enough and everybody
God,
wants
he
to win.
can.
And that's when we
What the
saw the
fuck?
dip. So I think maybe just don't talk any smack.
Yeah, they haven't talked smack since raising that first trophy.
Yeah, I would
Right
say it would be a disappointment if they're not the 1 seed headed into their home major.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they have been lighting it up nonstop. Got to continue this going forward, and you know that's a good sign and a good start.
We're going to get an interview for you all here in about 30 seconds. Ideally, we will be having one of our Optic players on the line any moment. Nameless, as we wrap things up, though, we're going to see 2 other juggernauts taking the stage later tonight. That's LA Thieves versus FaZe Vegas.
Yeah.
Who do you think is closer to Optic right now?
It's hard to say. I think both those teams are in the exact same spot. They played each other in the Kason Showdown. I believe it was LA Thieves that took that series 3-1. Wouldn't be surprised, though, if Vegas took it. Like, both these teams, like, star-studded lineups, right? In Respawn, they can absolutely take over. I think a lot of people are...
online. I forgot Abuza online.
Well, he's in Dallas. He's not in Vancouver anymore, right? He's in
They're
Dallas.
underrated, Sir Plum?
for the competition.
They don't get
Ladies
enough
and
gas?
gentlemen, we're going to a break. When we come back, either we'll have an interview or more Call of Duty. It's a win-win. Don't go anywhere. It's opening day here for the CDL.
Chat, lock in. Chat, is that how we feeling, Chat? Is that how we feeling?
The official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Dun, 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 dun. FAZE losing to Boston was the worst day of my life. Can't say the same here. You can watch parties play now. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Good for the CDL. Or is that just the what did I miss? Can you only use pistol for link? No. So they updated that, chef. So now the person that's carrying the bomb can only have a pistol. Like when you literally pick up the bomb, it takes your primary away. You can't have a knife. You can't have your primary. You can have pistol only if you have bomb. Scump has a dash interview. Unfortunately, I can't take over take screen, so you guys are stuck watching CDL until he comes back. Damn, Elvis Preston cooked your shit? Elvis. Oh, yeah, my bad, Elvis. Of course, chef. I got you, man.
Hard point over again.
Ring, ring.
That's not accurate.
Already?
That's not accurate. We're gonna have to give that a minute.
Mercules, the man from Optic, Texas, that first showcased his skills at Major 3, got
there he is,
Merc, and went on to win a world
they picked the best player on the team.
Then another trophy at EWC. Mercules, you start 1-0 to the CDL season. A lot of people saw this one coming. But how does it feel to be in your seat right now?
It feels good, you know, to start the season on a pro team. Just we have time to, you know, work and get ready for the season, so I'm excited.
And to follow up on that, you're starting not just with a 1-0, you are also considered the #1 AR by your peers and the community. We saw the power rankings. You were at the top of that pyramid. What is it about the game that is working for you right now? What do you think is separating you from the rest of the pack?
I think I just have an insane team that, you know, makes it easy for me to get kills. I have Ant and Kyler, you know, just pushing pace, running at them, so it makes it pretty easy for me.
3.0 in search looks pretty easy today.
Mercus, I want to ask you, man, you guys look dominant. I mean, throughout all the preseason tournaments, you got Bruce behind you. I know he's gassed up for you, man, but
he doesn't know they're doing an interview.
Look easy. Do you feel like you have a massive edge over the rest of the competition, seeing as a lot of teams broke up and reformed?
Yeah, I definitely think we have an edge off the beginning, just off chemistry and stuff, but I don't really think that's the reason we're winning. We're locked in right now.
I love that, man.
Merc, I want to get in your head a little bit. Talk to me kind of about the pressure coming into this season, a little bit on your shoulders and how you were handling that, because after just such an insane run at the tail end, I mean, obviously coming into this, it's like Mercules is saving Optic Texas. They are maybe a dynasty now in the making. What has that pressure like been for you? Because you were a rookie.
I don't really feel any pressure, to be honest, because I don't know. I have a bunch of vets around me, and they just make it easy. So, yeah, I don't feel any pressure, to be honest.
Mercules, who is the most overrated team coming into opening
Nah,
weekend?
that's federal.
Don't do it, Merc.
I don't know. We haven't even scrimmed every team yet, so I don't have an answer for you on that.
WPR train.
Awesome.
WPR
Mercules, thank you so
train.
much for joining us. I didn't know the producer was
WPR.
talking to me, but I know you're a kind boy. We're going to hear more from Mercules and many more
WPR
Motor
train.
Circles in the future.
We
For
cannot
now,
have
we got to
the
get
bad
ready for
juju we had
another
last
matchup.
year.
Optic will be playing on Sunday, so that is the next time they'll be taking
No,
the
this is not
stage.
his rookie
But
year,
right now,
J21.
We've got a team rocking
Last season
baby
was
blue,
Merc's rookie
taking on
year.
another green squad. It is the Carolina Royal Ravens facing off against the Boston Breach. And Nameless, if you're looking at the standings, these were two teams that were right in the middle of things all last season, both coming in with some roster shakeups. Where do you have them right now in your power rankings?
Yeah, preseason indicators would have them pretty low. Coming into it, we'll start with the Royal Ravens. You see this roster: Slasher, Craze, Lurks, and Nero. Nero now going to be running an AR for the team, so that's a big dynamic shift in his gameplay. You got Lurks coming up from Challengers. He was playing with Stallions last year, had a decent amount of success. They're going to be looking to develop him. And then Craze, who made a huge splash at the tail end of last year, a guy that I've been super high on. I think he deserved a spot in the league, and I think he proved that largely at EWC.
I completely agree with that statement.
Dude, these Chester's hot fries are hitting right now.
I mean, we know
Holy
that
fuck.
Slasher Lurks, though, coming over, I believe, from Halo. That's a player that we have not
I
seen.
needed
We look
this
inside
food
of
chat so
Nero,
bad.
And Nero making a role change when we're used to him being such a aggressive forward SMG. I worry about the dynamic of this team.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know Carolina shocked people in the Monster Energy tournament. They went further in that bracket than a lot of people expected, and Craze was popping off. I'm expecting
beast,
that
man.
SMG to be the player to watch. On the other side, in our hot takes, a community member said that Snoopy is going to finish on an all-star team. If he's not the only one, which one of his three teammates do you think would join him? Nasty, Purge, or Cammy up next?
I almost have to lean either Nasty or Purge. I think Purge had a really strong, especially tail end of the year last year on Boston Breach. I mean,
Chat,
they were
who is
making
the
some
best
incredible
player
runs
in this
tail
next
end of this
series?
year. It was just
What do we
some
think?
inconsistency. And then you look on the side
Who's the
of
best
Nasty,
out of the
he
8
was
players on the map
Surge
next
last year.
series?
He was also surging as an AR. He was in the top conversation multiple times more often than not. So I think this is an upgrade for the Boston Breach roster.
Yeah.
I have them way further ahead
Mo,
than
I
any
have
Carolina Royal
I got
Ravens
Ravens winning. I got Ravens winning. Lurks and Craze go crazy.
To get dropped.
Oh my God!
And it's time to bring in Nasty. Listen, Nasty's been a guy where everywhere that he's went recently, they have found success, and they've been an underdog, and he has developed so much, and he's going to be such a good player for these guys, not only to help Snoopy on the map, but also to be like that voice in practice to get them over the hump. So I think Boston, with one of the more underrated moves in the preseason so far, they haven't looked the best, but they have a massive opportunity here to start off 1-0 with not the hardest match.
If I am Boston, I am so happy with the pickup of Nasty. For those of you who watch the NFL, it's like George Pickens landing at the Cowboys. You know the potential.
What the fuck?
Wow, George. I feel
What the fuck was that?
Dude, I feel like the Steelers could use a guy like George Pickens.
What
That
the
is the big
fuck was
question
that,
for me.
Puckett?
We got to get our maps and modes and some pick'ems in here. So, Alley Cat, leaning into this one, are you feeling Boston first to 3 or Carolina?
Oh, I'm going Boston Breach first to 3 for sure. I think it'll be maybe like a 3-1 situation, but I just don't feel confident in the Royal Ravens roster right
All right, we're all 1-0. Nameless, you're going to go a different route, or we side
I think this is our game 5. And I'm actually going to go Carolina in this one. I do think Boston had some upgrades. Preseason indicators have been great, but I think Carolina get this one done.
I have seen enough. Craze wins. Boston bombed out. I don't think they get it done. I think Carolina is going to start off their season 1-0. It's time to find out how right are we, how wrong are we. We've got your caster duo remotely, of course. It's Miles
and Chance back again.
I love the way that you kept it open there, Chris, because you never know. We could be real wrong about this one. Excited
How does Preston feel about the Adam Thielen pickup?
And Craze here in the league as well. Craze turned a lot of heads at EWC. Big splash indeed. Shout out to the stud fam. We'll see how it goes with the Ravens alongside the vet, Slasher, and of course Nero, who, let's face it, is a demon, Charles.
Yeah,
he's
him
deafened
being
in
on an
Discord. He
NO
can't hear
is
me.
gonna be a very interesting thing to watch because he is a light speed player.
Chat, I'm almost done
in the
eating.
mix, hyper
These hot
aggressive,
fries are
and
just cooking me
whether
right
he
now, bro. They're
tries
so
to
good.
Bring that and mold that to an M15.
There go the
play
Ravens with
style.
no
But if he's
webcams
actually gonna
again, man. I
truly
thought we moved
switch
past this
things up
shit.
and try to,
How do these
Back
fuckers
again?
still have no
himself in an
webcams?
AR. Either way, way, insanely high skill cap player. Gonna be
Why
a
do
ton
they
of
not
fun to
have
watch, but
webcams?
Carolina,
Hey, but the
very
backgrounds
much a
look
team,
cooler than normal.
still
They're not just a
unknown
green screen
quantity. We
headshot.
really don't know what to expect at this level.
Why is
Boston a
Nero's
very
webcam
good
in
test for them
320p?
because Boston, in my opinion, really good dark horse pick, you know, their stocks sort of going up in that sense.
Preston doesn't watch
but
football,
we know
he
they're
watches
gonna be
Stranger
good.
Things.
At the
Okay.
very least, it's going to be
Alright.
a solid squad. They have
True.
a good coaching staff behind them, a
Preston watches
well-orchestrated
football,
game
man.
plan, smart
Ravens
players
are
across
remote.
the board. Cam
I'm
is
remote
veteran
too.
in his
I have a
own right.
webcam
At
on.
this point, it feels like Nasty's a veteran.
Miles' chance of
Snoopy's
webcams.
well into his CDL season. This is his 4th one he's going to be participating at. So we know Boston are going to be good. The question for Boston is, can they ascend and like solidify themselves in a top 4 spot? And so for Carolina, we get to find out sort of how the cookie's going to
Bro, Luke,
crumble,
those Ravens
where
players
they
are
stand
making
next
more
to
money
that pillar.
than me. I'll
An
tell you that much.
opportunity to start their year off right.
And a right year they would love to have. An org that has had great success at the start of last season, the Black Ops 6 season. We saw them, I think, peak really at minor 1 tournament, which is a difficult thing to say because after that it was kind of downhill. But we'll see if that can be the case, see if they can pull up get the updraft and really start to take flight. Almost ready to get into our series, focusing. There's a slight crash there. Excited to see Cammy once again on another Black Ops title. Pre-season, you know, shambles from Cammy, pretty good chance.
Preston, chat want to know what you think about Adam Thielen pickup.
Again, he had a very, very good look in a lot of the matches I saw him play. Very, very explosive player.
I actually
And
like
again,
Adam
alongside
Thielen, but
Nasty,
I
who
mean,
has
at this
had a
point,
really,
it
really good
increases
year.
our average age,
Again,
which was
I
already
love that Fred Boston
632,
Breach, I think it's a
so
dark horse
I'm
pick.
not
You are
exactly
absolutely
sure it's
right
going
on
to
the
move
money
any
there.
needle for
A
us.
solid,
But I guess, you know, it
squad
could be worse.
indeed. Again, this should
be
be a very,
worse.
very good matchup. Are these two teams, you know, sitting at front-running spots for winning tournaments? Not at the moment, but God only knows how far the ceiling is for these squads. Very, very excited to see the youngest player in the league play today. I mean, Lurks, 19 years old, and not a fun thing to do to load in against another set of demons, but truly living the dream. Let's see if it's a nightmare or not.
And he, you know, he's got the oldest player in the league there to back him up as well. So Carolina runs young, but they got that veteran leadership, and Slasher's a guy. He's had, I mean, in terms of current players, the most storied career of anybody. 2-time world champ. He's been around the block. Like his first 2 tournaments, he's
only a
back in, like,
one-time world
Black Ops
champ, but
2.
that's fine.
He was the guy placing like your top 20s. It's a great placement. We're working our way up. So
We'll
the
let it
type
rock.
of experience and grind that Craze and Lurks are currently going on, Slasher has been there in this moment. And same thing from Nero, like having to make adjustments sort of I don't wanna
Stranger
say
Things,
middle,
right,
but
sure.
in your like year 5, year 6, like you're in the swing of things. Slasher can offer some guidance there, and of course the pure competitor that he is. An interesting team. Of course, if it doesn't
There's
go
25-year-old
well, we're gonna be a
Craze,
little bit
Jake.
fearful for this squad, but that was
25.
Boston's sort of the perfect matchup. And on the flip side for Boston, Snoopy, I think it was Cricket Fan at the
Old
top
ass.
of the show that brought it up. Snoopy's a really good shout in
The top
terms
comment
of
in the CDL
like, this
stream,
game
this is
might
a
have been
bit off if
designed
I've
for
ever
him.
seen one.
The type of dynamic play that he has brought, at least in the early preseason tournaments,
It is
he
one.
has been an absolute nightmare to deal with on the map. And of course, coming off here in Black Ops 6 for Snoopy, in my opinion, the most clutch player in the league, or like in the top 3 conversation. He legit like had a 50% clutch rate for 1v2s and then 1v3s.
Wow.
And the way Boston
Is Snoopy
designed
him?
their S&D game plan was to set players like him up for the
Let's
clutch.
go, chat. Let's
So
go.
I'm very excited to see these guys in
The
that
Boston
Team 5 as
Bleach
well.
taking on the
Maybe
London
Urge is gonna
Royal
do some
Ravens.
Fun things with the Rocket overload as well. It's a team I trust to really put the time in. So once we do get going, it's gonna be a good time.
That's an interesting thing to say, Chance, to trust. A fun one from Brian Stats. That
You
Nero
fear
has not lost,
Boston?
so he's 4-0
Yeah.
so far in league opening matches. Nero bringing the goods, and many of those
Like, what the
wins
fuck?
are under
Nero's
this
4-0
banner
in
as well.
league opening
So,
matches.
Nero no shy to the games against Boston.
This guy
with
just
Boston.
goes different
These
day
are
one or
highlights
what?
From champs way back in Kitchener, and let me tell you, mate.
What the fuck is
Perch
this?
was lit. Bring down the thieves there. They had a fantastic
Shit
run.
on.
Again, a
Shit
great
on
thing to do
so
in Rage of stopping it in
bad.
a beer like this. And Snoopy again,
Shit
from his
on.
debut to the
Fuck
league,
is
his
that,
first
bro?
event was a championship.
Wow,
like that is like champs. Imagine that being your first event. It technically was
I'm
my
not even
first
gonna
event.
lie,
But for
absolutely
a player,
shit on.
that's a lot, man. That's a lot to do. So for him to come in under the,
I mean, that's just fucked
guys in
up.
the wings
I feel
of
targeted.
Dyson Martin, who currently has a pretty solid record.
Well, maybe
against
your
a lot of
super
pro
team
teams.
actually performed when it
In this
mattered.
game
They
alone,
wouldn't do
I'm
that.
just saying, it's the truth. Wheeler brought
Telling
up the desk
me.
earlier. No one picked up on it. No one picked up on that, which was crazy. That was a criminal moment in Call of Duty League broadcast history. But whatever, chat. But yeah, I'm excited to see how Snoop does, man. He's just going from strength to strength. The guy is figuring it out. Very, very young player. Very, very strong talent, in my opinion.
Absolutely. And the first map we have in this series is going to be
All
Colossus,
right.
which I think
Colossus
might
map
develop
1 with
into,
Nero and Snoopy. Oh,
Bocage
fuck
is the
yeah,
original skyline, those like little.
I'm telling you,
it's a
I think we
map.
see.
It's going to be hyper aggressive. It is going to be a ton
Give
of
me
gunfights.
7 30 bombs.
This is a map where
Slasher's the only one that doesn't have 30.
The ARs don't
Wow.
get this degree of freedom.
That's
but
fucked.
you can absolutely tell your SMG players, turn your brain off and go chow. You sprint forward as fast as you possibly can.
What's good, Godzilla? How we doing?
Like Kleenex is going to be.
Chat, appreciate you guys being here, man. Appreciate you guys vibing. We're 15 likes away from 100. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, feel free to do so. Dude, Ryan, I fucking slammed those hot fries, bro. It was bad. I got 2 bags of hot fries, too. Oh, fuck yeah. When they start?
I do indeed. I'm just keeping updates on not
I
only
wonder.
the status of the game, trying to get back in this one, but also the status of my drops so far. If you're watching on Twitch,
I wonder.
I'm just making sure that I'm getting that controller emblem, the 1 hour.
Oh yeah, chat. That is a good
an hour 30. I've got
a good
I
thing
should
to
have opened the
remember.
start
There
stream.
is
Rookie
drops
mistake.
on Twitch right now, I guess.
How dare I? Chance, I'm excited to see Nasty alongside Cammy this season as well. Nasty, Mr. Byron Plumridge himself had a very, very good year on Black Ops 6 under the Vancouver Surge banner. Second place, second place, second place. I mean, it hurts, but also what a transformation for a player like that. Really, really strong individual player, great teammate. Stoked to see how that all goes down. Folks, I have received an update. We have had another lobby crash, so we're going to wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, another update. We're not going to break just yet, folks.
Breaking news.
Just yet. That means we're actually pretty close to getting into our first map. But yeah, again, for the rookies, the debut.
Chat, we're pretty close, man. We're pretty close.
Chat, just another 8 minutes, Chad. Just another 8
terribly
minutes.
marinated, and a squad that has tried and has, done frying.
What could go wrong,
so I
chat?
think for the Ravens, this is going to be a tall test for them. But that makes it all the more
Who wins?
exciting.
I got Ravens.
Folks always ask me, Miles,
I got
where's the end
Ravens.
gonna start on the other side of this break.
No!
God.
Come on, man. Why they do this to us? Why they gotta do us like that?
Man, Optic just got shit on. They got shit on. Did you see that shit?
I did. You guys were losing the Falcons out right here. You see that?
That was crazy.
And that was the last time Falcons had a lead in the series at all. Oh, all right, chat. It's all good, man. It's all good. We'll just catch a vibe. We'll just catch a little vibe. I'm drinking water for now. I hear you, Sir Plum. I hear you. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
When did they add like heavy metal rock in my ear?
I don't fucking know, but I'm jamming. What are you doing, Jacob? You're burying shit? Why?
Banana, 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 banana. Yeah, I'm fucking with this low key.
Yeah, are you?
It's getting me kind of like slowly erect.
Oh, slowly?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Right, yeah.
What's wrong with this guy, chat?
So Miles just flat out lied.
He lied. He lied.
He just flat out lied.
It could be Desi. It could be Desi. It was good comms, bro. Good fucking comms.
God.
You're literally him. You're literally him. You're him right now. You're him. You're him. You're Himothy. You're Himothy. All right, 0 at the countdown timer. Yeah.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, what do you know? We might
What's good, Colin?
John's already partying right now, guys. Look at him go. Look at him go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. To match number 2.
Yes, breaking point finally updated. It was a 1.8 at a Merc and a 1.53 at a Shotzi.
Good start for an Optic Texas.
That's fucking it. That's all they could give us.
Now we have the Carolina Royal Ravens taking on Boston Breach. Teams with
a 0.84 at a hoop. Oh my god. Drop that guy immediately.
Watch them go toe to toe nonetheless. The debut.
I would have dropped him and picked up Fred, bro.
On the side of Boston Breach, well seasoned, well oiled, tasty vets.
Do you need BP Pro for career pass? I have no idea, Joltage. I just see it on my screen.
Settle a little bit, right? Hot takes rolling through and through, like the first series we
Has anyone ever told you you smile like a 7-year-old and look crazy in your thumbnails? No, I haven't heard that before. That's a first. I haven't heard that one. That is definitely a first.
They're gonna have a lot of fun exploring that.
Why did BPK just clock your shit?
BPK's nothing better going on, bro.
But they're just trying to.
BPK just clocked your shit.
As champs last year, they've made a roster adjustment. It seems like the construction of the team is incredibly well designed. So definitely an organization I have quite a bit of faith in, like the coaching staff have quite a bit of faith in. And on the flip side for Carolina, I think taking risks on unknown factors.
Bro, please just start the game, man. Please.
Never quite know what you're gonna get anytime they actually.
Map set is out for D's versus FaZe.
Everybody's bringing their.
Oh my god, 3-0 FaZe.
So
Den, Scar, Exposure, Den. Oh my god, 3-0 phase.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a 3-0 phase. It's a 3-0.
And as
It's
you
actually
said,
it's actually a
figuring out
3-0
the
phase.
kinks.
It's actually a
Good
3-0.
luck on that discovery journey. An interesting one indeed. But yep, we're almost ready to get into our first.
Den
Stop saying
HP.
that shit, Miles, if you don't mean it.
Den HP. Thieves win by 23 points. Scar Search 6-0. Scrap snipes them all. He goes 20-0. Perfect game. Exposure Overload. Kenny Masterclass 37-3. And he scores all 8 points.
You're not 3-0. You might win, but you're not 3-0.
I thought we'd be
3-0
personally, but hey, that's the way it goes.
3-0, man.
So chance, as you said, brain off submachine gun players, go for it. I mean, P1 in its own right. Those 2 ways in.
Oh my God,
steps of
please.
Stairs in, and then the wall jump off of that little top balcony. It is going
Higher,
to be
lower,
an
Kenny
explosive
0.9, higher.
It is the map where, hey,
Higher.
you want to break a kill record,
8-3.
have fun on this one. If you get a close 2,
I'm telling you,
2,
Kenny
249
Masterclass
kind of
today.
performance, someone might
I
be
said
able to
that
drop
shit last
50
year too,
on this
remember?
map in a
Nope,
CDL
don't remember that.
competition, So that's gonna be fun to
I
see.
do.
Don't remember that at all.
Plays
I do. I
very
fucking
differently
do.
than Colossus in general, and very differently now that P4 has been adjusted.
I don't remember that one bit.
Sort of underneath the ring on the front side of it, shifted it to a brand new building, sort of in the back.
I hope he does.
Oh, we're in.
Definitely gonna be a hill
The
that
breach are
has
pink.
A ton of priority.
What is this, FAZE?
And if you ever play this map for the first time,
Purge the
you
first blood. Oh my god,
prioritize
Boston wins.
this statue
Lurk's getting
for your
cracked.
Access into P1. Whoever controls this controls the hill.
Controls the world. Royal.
We're in.
Boston Breach. Here we go into our first map. Not a whole lot of time gained from this opening P1. It's been a solid amount of kills either side. But there we go. The Ravens are in. Of course, the Carolina Royal Ravens in there.
Oh my god, the pink doesn't match the
Gorgeous
kill
blue.
feed pink.
As Lurks finds his
Yeah, it is
kills.
kind of weird.
3 in a row so far.
Oh, Lurk's 4
Turning
now.
it into a 4. The young man having a good time so far on Colossus.
The young man. That's what they call him. He's Lurks, the young man.
Oh my god, he's
about statue control, so he can do a little bit of a dance, deal with 2
He got
players
gunned.
on this rotation.
He
Cammy.
actually turned though.
Killer Cammy, 3-1.
Deals with them, but Cammy still with the pressure on. Slasher's running him down, successful at that, but it is going to be mixy of a fight for these back spawns.
Looking for
Will
that
you make a video
right-hand
explaining
side control
exactly
thing
how the
again.
map bans and
Looking
picks
good
work?
so far.
Yes, sir,
Nasty
Plum. I can do that.
kill.
That might be a good little
Unfortunately,
YouTube
boy
short
Trey's there.
type vibe.
And Nasty now.
Little YouTube short type vibe. Sir Plum, I got you, bro. Thank you for the 5 as well.
A Boston Breach for the first time, what feels like a long time, but an early exchange here.
Cammy's ripping.
Is exactly what you
And he's
are
dead.
looking
All right,
for.
so.
Cammy looks like he was shooting hot for a second longer there, but a nice 2v1 situation there on time.
Oh
Flips
my
it for the
god.
Ravens.
Oh! Oh my god.
You get a highlight
Nah, he's
real
cracked.
play
Nah, he's
out of
Oh
this.
shit.
You
Nah,
gotta
he's
get
cracked.
blocking the blocking
Zuma
the
dropped
back
these kids,
spawns.
by the
Oh,
way,
dear
chat.
baby. 35 seconds for the
Zuma
final
dropped
bit of
these
this
kids.
P2 hill. Carolina looking to get it all. Nero
Oh
even
my
in the
God.
fight. Actually, Boston Breach applying a lot of pressure to try to
Yo, he
run
might
it
be
over,
him.
So maybe a little bit late on the
Oh my God, he
rotation.
might be
Nero
him.
Lurks This year fighting Cammy, and they had the pinch on time. So Carolina with
Dude,
the
I'm
edge
telling
on
you,
the
Lurks
rotation,
and
they got
Craze and
26
Nero
point
could
lead.
be an insane fast-paced duo.
We're gonna keep riding the Lurks
And then
train
there's
so
Slasher.
far at 8-2. Keep finding those kills. Craze pushing out those players from new.
I mean,
Eyes
Slasher
on,
could
great
just
intel,
do his
Nero
thing.
In and out, puts
Hold
Purge
spawns,
down
you know what I
before he
mean?
can barely take a bite of that new hard point. Once again, it is a war on 2 fronts right now. Through the middle
Okay.
of the map, Craze is going to be covering the push.
Snoopy,
Good
1 and
work
10.
Again, but neither team able to really get a lot of time here.
Snoopy
Charles.
All-Star
Another
season. They
hard
showed that on the screen earlier today, and now he's 1-11.
A minute off the game clock so far. It's
Yeah,
not
Shy, we just looked at the map
excessive,
set for
but
that.
Keeping in the back of your mind.
They break,
as
they
Lurks,
break.
well, finally gets dealt with in Boston. The first bit of like stabilization we've seen on this hill, and admittedly, it's only for the final 20. You see those blue Carolina arrows really shifting for the bottom and left side of the map. Nasty gets overwhelmed in Carolina.
I mean, this is a good extra 20 seconds here from them.
They will set
From
themselves
Breach.
up for new.
I'm trying to remember what was Bocage before Bocage. What was the bang out map for the
Nuketown.
Vanguard year? Nuketown, good God. Wow, it's all down to Lurks. What do you got, mate? What, you had plenty of damage, but you ran into a Cammy. And he
Merc
figured
just
out
went
over
live?
towards the low
What?
left-hand side of the minimap,
Yeah, players
fueling
can
the
go
game,
live and
pulls it.
watch party.
Slasher now
Oh,
trying to make his
fuck.
way
Well, there
through
goes
the
all our
red.
viewers.
Oh,
Now we got to compete with
baby.
players that aren't playing to watch party too. We're cooked.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have to get a real job this
12-7.
season.
Edinburgh's very own John Wick. Purge up top.
Yeah, Shotzi went live too.
Oh, we're cooked. Chad, I gotta go. I gotta go find a job.
Breach are alive.
It's over.
Breach are well. Breach are looking
Oh.
healthy, and they are regular here on time. One more man to get.
Oh.
Purge is on it. He's dancing, he's diving, and he's dying again to Nero.
Hey, all I know is if you got Snoopy at 4 and 15 and you got a 20-second lead, that is a phenomenal
Snoopy is getting railed.
Boston Breach. They're enjoying it. They got Purge taking the routes as well. He might get caught, but
they're winning too.
Will be the factor of success for Carolina. It's where they look their best the first of the rotations rolling through. But after all is said and done, Boston Breach a nearly 40-second lead, and they run over P1 with the AR players.
Yeah, not bad whatsoever.
How are they up 40 points?
Back we go to P1. Lurk started things off nice.
Oh my god!
Slasher's way of COD hasn't been winning since IW.
Boston Breach teammate is now they have
Hey,
control of the hard
he won in Vanguard and MW2.
But right now, it's keeping on the side of the map.
He got blessed with that FAZE last season.
That is a submachine gun, and that was one heady ripped as Nero keeps finding time upstairs.
Yeah, good little jump as well to hop off the time, trying to oscillate as much as possible.
My God, Snoopy and Purge, fight back!
Capitalize with the aggression, or maybe.
Wait,
Slasher only has 7 seconds.
Wait, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing.
And if you hesitate in this game, you just get run over. Boston Breach right back in position. Of course, though, for the spawns, Carolina.
Hey, go Snoopy teeing up. Snoopy teeing up.
Side of the map, but we've said they're there first before, and they did not always hold on for
Snoopy teeing
a long
up.
time. But another opportunity they have.
Here we go.
Is Nero flex this year? Yes.
Long game pays off as he gets himself into his time. Backside completely covered there by Nero. 2 players in the middle of the map, and Snoopy flies his way through the setup. Chance, you cursed them. You cursed them terribly. What a break as Breach are in.
Wait.
Yeah, and again,
they got back spawn style. They got back spawn style.
So they're gonna enjoy that, enjoy the back spawns, and look for the sort of re-break. You got pressure towards the middle of the map, so Nero on the side of the point is gonna feel pressure.
Oh, good shots.
Does open it up on the backside. A string of tough gunfights being won through and through, but I mean, really, just actual king of the hill has been Carolina. It is.
I take back what I said about everyone getting 30 except for Slasher. Can I change it to everyone getting 30 except for Purge?
They're keeping things close.
No.
We're thinking about 3 soon, and right now, no one in a great position to get over there quickly. It's going to be a foot race once again. Lurks versus the world. As they make their way forward.
Cooking a good nade. That's a good nade.
Hefty tags. Can he bank a grenade off of the side of that little wheel something? The answer is no need.
Purge on the
flak jacket takes care of business there. Craze on the mid-map pinch once again. A little bit of discontent now in the attack towards time as Craze on a 4 spree.
Oh.
Just looking at halfway.
This is your whole fantasy team? Well, hopefully they keep cooking, or they start cooking.
Nested inside it.
Oh, yeah, well, this so far has been an absolute dance battle. Very difficult to stay alive.
Oh, Purge with 3. Wait a second.
Smash. There's your clean 4 down.
Hold on. Boston's kind of nice at P3 on this map.
And how quickly they just spread the map.
They're actually kind of nice at it.
Was expecting a bit more aggression, but they got the 4 down.
Nasty.
First 10 seconds has been
20 and 14 for Byron.
Byron Nasty.
And it is not looking good. Nasty deals a ton of damage, and his teammates there for the follow-up kills. Beautifully orchestrated there by Boston. It's a small map, but when you get those moments, you gotta capitalize. They do so there.
Yeah, the Ravens, good rotations, but
okay.
Point never more. Not going great. Breach with a slight lead.
Boston doing a good job at getting
Big
spawns.
rotation once again for the Ravens. Will they hold this time? We get to test the brakes of Boston. Breach once more onto the breach. Here we go over the top. The wall hop's not fantastic.
When does the map end? When someone gets to 250, or the countdown timer gets to 0.
Trying to find the kills quickly. Not gonna happen. Cammy there on the effective trades. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, the Boston breach breaks the Ravens.
Yeah, hold on.
It was beautiful. It was calibrated, and even with that initial team.
Look at Cammy, bro. He's moving like me right now.
Prioritize those back spots.
Yeah, he's moving like me.
Themselves up long term.
I did that to you yesterday.
Jump spots coming through. You got a pinch going through from Craze, and they deal with everything one by one. Ravens, not a lot of dog in the fight there on P4.
Hold on.
Happy for it.
They're locking it in.
The game
Look, man, Slasher getting carried. What's new?
Gonna have about a 55-point.
Watch Slasher rip someone off the head of here. Yep, see ya.
We go. Shots in from Slasher.
Watch this nade. Watch this. It's gonna get trophied. Actually, I take it back.
The fundy's good. The holds like a wet paper bag. Breach over the 2.
Hold on, Breach, man.
Back over towards P1, and once again the boys are in.
Yo, Boston's doing their thing, dude.
Himself, but his teammates have been.
Cammy's got a Hellstorm.
Breach now with a P1 hold.
And I think this is just going to be the runaway sort of moment.
Oh my God.
Moments of discontent, discombobulated is Carolina. A little bit scattered there on the mini map, trying to regroup. Nasty does get dealt with, and 3 in the feed. Snoopy trying to beat.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Comeback starts right here.
Oh.
Doesn't look great, but he's honestly just been playing catch up, so not too shabby.
Yo, Cammy's him.
Of course, though, if you're an AR player,
that's Himothy right there.
Not easy to stay alive for either.
Oh,
so Nasty dies, and then Slasher, who made his way
yeah,
in,
GG, man.
dies immediately after.
Let's go game 2.
SMGs to get there. Virgin Snoopy, get the break.
That's a ridiculous amount of bait and switch. Great cam early on here from this Boston Breach roster.
Buffer.
As Snoopy,
We're back.
Yeah, not a massive, showing in the kills department, but lovely.
Buffer.
Squad. Too hard.
I'm back. Nasty shitting.
Inside, and Nasty somehow walks away
Nasty.
with 2. Unbelievable
That's gonna be map 1.
work. Red dots on the minimap.
You watching on Twitch? No, I'm on YouTube.
It's not. They're on there. What's going on? Snoop through mid. What a
wow, GG, man.
The third man
A big
upstairs.
second set, or second into third set of ills for Boston.
Thank God you did it. Purge now over the top as the hard point is all Boston.
GG.
And map 1 closes out for them.
It's the Breach.
It was a close game until it wasn't. Miles
ran him, dude.
Towards the end. And I think
it was close until it wasn't.
Stabilize yourself, but the rare opportunities Boston had, they completely took over. The pink looks great, and again, Snoopy at one point was 4 in 16. I mean, he was out there on Zuma watch, and they had a 20-second lead. So I don't know if there was really a moment where I was scared for Boston in that game.
Yeah, maybe for a moment or two, but Boston Breach, very, very strong showing, despite being down and at times looking a little out of it. Cammy, 30,
yeah, I mean, Purge and Snoopy both go negative, with not really a lot of damage, but look at the hill time, a minute over for each player.
And Cammy 17 from in.
They slowed down Nero too.
Well, beautiful stuff there out of Boston Breach. An unfortunate start there for Crazy.
Okay.
By the way,
careers in the professional world.
One person got 30
Sadly,
kills.
an L.
Yeah, well, the Ravens didn't fight back.
Plays indeed, as you'll see.
Right.
I mean, hey, Lurks had one of the fanciest ones, and
The Ravens didn't fight back.
The game Carolina looked to have that sizable advantage.
Can Preston explain his wash tweets? He just asked to God now.
We're not able to convert it into too much more. And I think P3 is like
He just watched.
That's very
Pretty much
difficult to actually push out the map, but when you get it,
He forgot to shoot his gun in a straight line.
You have to prioritize those back spawns so much. I think that's.
He was shooting like Slasher was in that clip right there.
I think nearly every single P2 or P4, all the
He's about as old as Slasher too.
Taking the time, grouped up as a team, and the teamwork really did reign supreme.
Yeah, really good teamwork. Lovely work there. Boston Breach, superb way to start things off. See how Snoop can get hot. The individual gun is certainly there. His final few kills. He was throwing the shoulders for Slasher. He wanted it. He did not get it indeed.
All right, map 2 SND.
Well.
I mean, Boston should be a good search team like they were last year too, man.
Great for the boys of Boston, but boy howdy did it end well for them. A lovely little bit of back and forth, but after that second set P2.
Where's part-timer Alex? He's working.
Finish line all the way. There's a bit of a
he's working
from the Ravens chance.
He's
they
a part-timer.
did not have a lovely second set. It really did hurt them. But that's a Jeej. That was again a fantastic start for Boston Breach.
Yeah, who got about 90 seconds of their total points there just on the P4s. So again, not necessarily a money hill in the extreme sense. Of
Scar SND.
but when you get it,
who pulls out a snipe, man? Who is it going to be?
On that hill alone, I mean, that's the difference in the score towards the end. But that's Colossus. That is your bit of a bang out map there. And for a Scar S&D, it's a map. It's had a particular style. The default strats on the attacking grounds is like you're leaning towards sort of A first, maybe.
I think
70,
both of these
80% of
teams
the time,
are in
but
the
you have
are
to
in
be very
Texas,
difficult
Circle.
getting trapped in. The B hits you need to be very selective about and very on point. Got to time it out with your trophies. Got to make sure.
I think they're.
everybody's on the
I
same
know,
page.
like Ravens are
I'm
remote.
excited
Like I
to
don't
see
think they have a
Boston get to
facility or
work on
anything,
this
but.
map. I think they're a team that's really going to be able to bring the goods. And on the flip side,
What point do you
still a
actually
lot to learn
officially
from
name Alex the
Carolina.
part-timer and
Sasha
Preston
is
the
one of
guest?
most
No,
storied
Preston's more of a
S&D
part-timer than
players of
Alex
all
is.
time. He's playing with a pure new.
Alex is going to be here like Saturdays and Sundays, I think, most of the season.
And it's not just
I will be
he's
too.
the true
Well, we have
veteran
to see
here.
that because Alex has been here more than you in the
31 years
preseason.
old,
So
the
right
oldest
now
player
he's
playing
got the
alongside
lead.
youngest player
Nobody
at
cares
19
about
in
the
Lux.
preseason.
What will they learn from each other? What will be able to teach one another? That's gonna be
I don't
very,
know
very
about
interesting
that.
Indeed. We'll get into that search and destroy in a moment. Scar, a very different map, as you brought up fantastically. Snipes, something we should be seeing a lot more of here on Scar. It's a bigger map, longer lines of sight. There's a couple of ones that have
Press
yet
to do
to
like
really
twice a
make
month
their
if we're
day in
lucky.
broadcast, which we're excited for, but
Oh,
plenty of opportunity here for big moment
Alright.
plays.
Last
exciting
last
stuff.
year,
Can't wait for
Preston
this
was here
weekend
more than
away.
Alex
And
for
again,
sure.
When we do get there, we go back to Den.
And it's gonna be the same this year.
Well, mate,
Dude, FaZe Ghost, I don't want to shout you out now, but I guess I will. I don't know.
Bang out this year. I wonder how the map pool will change. Season 1's brought some cool maps in there. Utopia's looking amazing, frankly. I think that's a really, really cool map. Excited to see if we get that one in the mix as well. But plenty of talk in here in the Black Ops 7 world. The biggest content dump I think I've ever seen in a game, let alone in a Call of Duty game. There's a lot. So I'm quite overwhelmed.
It'll be okay. Just work on your breathing techniques, calm yourself down.
What's going on right now?
Carolina needed to be having a similar experience. A little overwhelmed.
This is where they blue ball us, right?
A little bit difficult to deal with Boston guys. This is a map that you can win in a bunch of different ways.
This is where they blue ball us and they back out.
Could come out in a
No, we're in.
But or like a round.
Let's get control alt defeats.
Just with your nades, you could get triples. You could.
Oh,
get
Nero with a
quads.
blood
You
with the
have impact
snipe.
all over the place, and
Craze takes down
Boston playing for the
Purge.
picks. It's Nero that already found a snipe on the cross. See the angle that he was dealing with, and there you go, a 2 versus 4.
The sniper from Nero.
That's one
of the most clutch players in the league.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say that's.
And just like that,
you were
Nasty by
saying,
himself.
Bruv, you were saying.
I'm just saying.
Nasty 1v3 makes a case for it, and he's done a really good job of.
Oh my god!
Turning this into a 1v2.
No way.
I mean,
There's
he's
actually no way.
he's gotten 1v1s.
Man is armed and
There's
dangerous
actually no way.
at large. There is an APB out for a red-haired man with an M15.
He doesn't want to risk them hearing it, probably.
Sniper rifle. 35.
And he's just been able to walk.
He's either got to go for this
bomb
plant now. He doesn't know it, but he's got to go for it.
Home. That is a nutty situation.
Wait, they're wrapping into him. Wait, they're wrapping into him.
Though, this is the wrong call.
No.
That's gonna be it.
Well, it's the wrong call. 20 seconds to go. Is he going to plant this? It might spell doom. Is he going to turn the corner? Turn around.
No.
Nasty, turn around. We beg of thee.
Oh, man. He low-key could have done that, bro.
1v2 is over.
He low-key could have done that.
Walk away with the opening advantage.
If we would have saw a
secure the
1v4
round
day
together.
1, that would have been
Slasher
crazy.
alert.
Yeah, I would have nutted down my screen.
Shout out to Nasty for making sure he doesn't die until there's 5 seconds.
What is that
left to
sniper
keep
shot?
things
Oh my
as
God.
as possible, but there's a look at that angle. That's a kill cam. Cammy's definitely gonna watch, and that is a 1v4 for Nasty. That when he re-watches it, he's gonna say, "I really could have just planted the bomb at either site for free and clutched that round." That's crazy what they allowed him to do.
I got you, Ryan. I got you.
Well, round 2.
Okay.
Ravens on the attack, thinking about that A-bomb site as well. Should be trophies, or at least close to trophies at this point?
No.
That was a team ace, by the way, for the Ravens that round.
Not even close. What am I saying? I felt like a long round, that's all.
FaZe.
Flash's progress looks.
Aethernus. Thank you for the follow.
Mostly calling shot.
Almost had a stroke trying to read that name, but thank you for the follow.
Lurks. At first blood on a purge. Makes that side of the map feel a little safer. The flank covered, and we are waiting for the play to develop. We're waiting for someone to send it. And Snoopy
doesn't check his corn,
you
bro.
sure sent it, bruv. You didn't check the corner. Slasher
Nasty
finds
1v4
another,
again.
and the Ravens. So clean.
Wallbang him. Bang!
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yep.
Bang!
Yep.
Dude, Nasty's low-key farming free kills right now, bro.
To once again
This
catch
KD's gonna
Nasty
be
out.
sick.
He's farming for
He's
EVs.
walked away with a ton of kills, but not around to his name yet.
And the way that this sort of map can play out, I think that's actually a great one to highlight for Carolina. All 4 players work in the A site.
How does he
You
win
just
that
have
gunfight
no
versus Nero?
control
Nero hit
of
him
the
first, too.
remainder of the map. Purge goes on the massive flank, and everybody on Boston knows you've contained these 4 players here. Carolina, though, may be happy for it. Slasher, the type that says, "Oh, we're surrounded." That's a problem for them. Still bringing the fight to us, but just ever so slightly over-aggressive
far,
there for
Boston
Boston.
looks dog shit at
Carolina
S&D.
able to capitalize and punish. And Nero's already set the tone with a snipe, so even off the rip, you got to be a little bit more careful.
Bear in mind the life count of our snipers here. Nasty down by 1, Nero down by 1 as well.
Ravens just need to not bottle
Options
it.
here for our snipe players. Slow approach here from Snoop, trying to get himself close towards the A.
Oh!
Knows all. Oh, nice nade from Cammy.
Nade comes in, Cammy. Bang!
Hide players here in the angles he's got to worry about. Snoop trying to keep him at bay. Bait him out from Nasty. Oh, he's been caught on the transition.
Wait, they killed
Beautiful
Nasty. I
from
mean, this might be the round they actually win now.
With a 3v3.
Yeah, Slasher's flexing the Warhawk vibes, I'd say, with the timing there on the pinch. Nonetheless, though, 3v3 and the bomb.
Snoopy, oh, what a stun. Oh, Nero.
Wow,
Hit him with a stun.
Fantastic stun to catch him. And then Nero showing
Purge
off
1v3,
SMG, your shots
playing behind gens. Low key winnable if they don't chow.
Collapsing on the site momentarily with 25 seconds.
They can't find him.
You're gonna have to get a very, very clean first kill directly into a second. You let a man dive on towards
now
the
he's
bomb.
cooked.
That's enough. It is not over yet. 15-ish seconds to roll.
I respect the
And the man could have made
I mean, the fact that they didn't clear that is low-key kind of crazy.
Crazy Nero close
But
it out, and the
it was a good
Ravens
effort.
on a spree here. They have caught the updraft, and they are soaring through Scar so far.
And haven't had to sweat too much either. Both defensive rounds, Nero's there for the high impact play. One time with the sniper, the other time for just making sure you catch Snoopy off of that bomb. And again,
that's 3 for Nero that round.
Double kill even better. And why not give him the final one as well? Nero, nice little 3K round.
Okay.
Not bad at all. Yeah, the first two, this was the replay. He put these guys down and out. The perfect transition on the second man. Snoopy and Cammy, see you later, boys. Nero looking good.
Now on the attacking round, they showed off just a pure 4-man A hit.
Cammy's gonna turn up. You think?
Effectively the default strat, if you will.
Snoopy's kind of getting ran today.
A very common thing, but now spreading the map, seeing if Boston will get over aggressive.
Oh.
And Purge is already working himself up the middle of the map. It's a delicate spot. He felt that pressure, had to back down immediately.
Plenty of presence here from Boston over by the A side of the map. The nades are going to go
Oh,
straight.
shit.
On there, Nero. Oh, and he's going to pay the iron price.
Oh, shit.
Big tags from Purge at range.
Purge
Crazy
is
now.
gunning.
He's next up. Next up for the death screen, more like. Here comes the attack from Boston and Purge. Is he going for the third? He wanted it real bad. Great snaps, but wait, Craze. He's not going down without a fight.
Wait for it.
It's an ace if you can win the round. He's trying to keep the spree alive as well.
Oh.
Boston.
Wait.
Trying to get it going. The dance is on and Craze yet lives.
Problem is, Bomb is on the other side of the map.
He's dead.
He's at least created a situation.
Oh.
But now in the window, you're trying to run down.
Yo, what's with all the, like, people looking like they have a chance in these clutches right now?
Start of the
Maybe
round
they
is gonna
do.
be the
Maybe they
primary
do.
cause for the loss towards the end. Your bomb carrier died
They look
solo
like me out
up
there
towards
for
the
real.
A
I
site.
ain't gonna lie
Just
about
a painful thing.
Yeah, the teams that are almost losing the
I
clutches.
think Boston basically hit a triple chow on
Looked like
A,
4
so
Caesar
they
seasons on the map.
lack of pressure there on the A site this time. And look to get aggressive just to sniff him out. And there you go. Clean shots from Purge for the first blood. And nobody was home.
Purge
for the
shooting like
trade.
Alex. That guy's nasty.
Raven's session is
No, Nasty's right there.
clean as possible.
I see what you did there.
Round, but
He's so funny.
You see?
That's really funny.
Really fought well. We'll see if we can't get any more clutches, Charles. We're getting a whole lot so far. Pressure now in from the mid. Ravens.
He gave it up.
Nasty. Hold it a second longer, mate. Nero might come back for a second bite. Nasty desperate for it. Oh, come on.
What's good, Tyrone? You missed an optic 3 over Falcons.
That's what this is going to be like.
Snoopy takes down Lurks.
Snoopy found it though. He found the timing down low, isolated a player.
Oh.
He might be got a little bit of intel from Purge, who gets great damage out. Either way, this is the moment to plant the bomb. And Craze doesn't check the size 12's bomb plant for 3.
Slasher 1v3.
It'll be a 1v3.
Thanos, what kind of ice does he have?
Diffuse.
He saw the bomb carrier. He saw the plant at least. Yeah, the legs were sticking out.
And he gets
and the remaining 30 seconds here.
railed.
Slasher, I mean, I don't think you hit any more headshots there.
Jake versus Lando versus Preston versus Alex. Nuketown free-for-all gun game. Cohen, I'm getting shit on.
I give the Carolina Royal Ravens
Lando's running all of
flowers
us.
here in Search and Destroy, but it's slowly starting to wilt. Good old Snoop. This corner. I mean, just make this a rule, friends. Whenever you enter the shop, check the corner where the
you might think that, but
there is going to be a player there.
Very wall bangable as well. So situationally, you could just throw some bullets through to go for that spot check as well. Either way,
You watch
though, that is
F1?
a very
No, I
delicate
don't.
round where you get the A pressure.
That was banger,
It's all
Ruby.
about the timing of when you want to go for the plant. And we saw the look. If Craze just stabilizes himself and checks the feed, maybe you could have a different round there.
Nah,
but
Parker, nothing.
very detail oriented over towards A. Boston here for the square up. 2 players on the defensive end, ready for the fight, or maybe less ready than they should have been. Nero, though, gets caught. They had the numbers.
Yo, what's with the Ravens and bottling it, bro?
The you talked about. Snoop gets it right on a Craze. And Snoopy, what a round this is.
What are they doing?
5 spree. Cammy joins him there in the field.
Oh.
And they chase across map completely.
Bro, these guys,
I do believe Snoopy died
these
in the
guys
final
were up
seconds
in the
there,
game
but
1. They bottled it. They're up in the game 2. Now they bottled it.
Here on Scar.
And that is a round that makes you feel like you have a lot of momentum as well. Nero gets off great damage on the 2 players.
What are they
on top,
doing?
But Snoopy there for the instant trade and
bottling
the
it
fact that
in
he
your
turned it-
words.
If he actually
Yeah,
did that just with
apparently.
a straight up ball bag, like X-ray vision.
I think he did. Here we go. This is it. Straight in.
Good wall bangs.
Thank you, Snoopy. That's exactly what I was talking about. My man.
My man, indeed. Yeah, he does unfortunately fall there seconds before Purge picks up the final kill, but hey, man, you'll take it. 6 and 5 out of Snoop there.
Snoopy for the ace and the bomb plan. Mr. Do-It-All, my favorite player. Let's go.
It's locked. Bets are off.
Snoopy has a care package?
Look at that
Hold
setup.
it.
They are ready for. I think Slasher's done it twice, pinching through this like outer lane. They sent everybody waiting for that pressure.
Down goes Purge, though.
The Lurks first on a Purge there. So the player by boats, that top right hand side of the map, gone. Forcing
Kenny's on a new sniper rule. I mean, I think having snipers at all is a good thing. It's still a little bit like interesting, but as Nero gets killed, it does make, if you have a sniper playing your life, I guess maybe more important.
Off the jump, the damage on the Slasher was sensational. Cammy on the flank picked up, and now all down to Snoopy. Unable to pick up his kill. It would have been a 1v2, but now he finds himself back firmly pressed against the wall. Toe-to-toe with a big gun. Round 2 against Lurks. He's looking for the wall jump.
Okay.
Goes for the close range hit, and it's not going to happen. Ravens take the lead.
Ravens take the lead.
Twisted, but yeah, absolutely.
Fly, Ravens,
I think that
fly.
first nade kill, really on point. I
Good, my
assume Purge
Pick'em's
is running Flak
victory.
Jacket, so I know Lurks got credit for the kill, but that is probably multiple players on the side of Carolina having their nades cooked up and ready to go. And they were pretty distant on the map, so this is a team. They are doing their homework as well. A huge round there from Carolina. You stop the bleeding. Boston was winning some quick ones, and make sure you sort of get back on top.
I can't wait for LAT to play.
4-3 lead
We're gonna
in
get
the
ran, aren't we?
attacking round. Nero
We
taking
are.
a gander with the sniper rifle.
Yeah, once again, his last life with the sniper rifle. If he falls here in this round, or the next time he dies, he will not be bringing it back out. He's been successful in the first bloods. He's been effective. He's been accurate. He's been dangerous. And he might not this time. Sneaky Snoopy on the crawl.
Nero.
This is what Nero sees. He will not be seeing Snoopy.
Lurks takes down Purge with a nade again. It's happened again.
You sneaky devil.
Oh,
He's gonna
Nero's
get
cooked.
this. Go on, Snoop.
Nero's cooked.
Round the corner. Here we go. Ha-ha! Bounces.
No
into
one
the
ever
first kill now for a
expects
team
that
3v3.
crawl, but I feel like people do it like every other round. This Craze gets 2. Give him all 3.
Last man,
Oh.
instant transition, and a single bullet is all he's going to need.
He's getting
What a
chased.
bounce back.
He's being chased. He doesn't even
Craze
know
on
it.
An absolute run here, but they've lost Nasty. Nasty out in the wild. Another opportunity for a 1v3.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Oh, he got stuck on the
And
box.
he's running, but no good. Ravens
Okay, 5-3.
fighting tooth and nail to not let these rounds get away.
Yeah, and I think Boston might be a little too smart for their own good. The kill that Snoopy had, that was the bomb guy. But considering he was sniping,
Does Nasty have a kill this game that isn't in like a 1v something situation?
Because after he gets this kill,
I actually don't know if he does. He has 5 kills. I think all of his kills. Yeah, all of his kills are from 1vs. The first 2 rounds he got 2.
Boys were just worried about the bomb
Right, and then that round he got
going
1.
towards B, so they looked to make a play. Meanwhile, Craze down low. The trap was set. Nice 2-piece for him, and another big round for Carolina.
Great work. Lurks 4 spree.
Oh, they're getting ag. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Cammy, beautiful work there. A little bit helping his friends. Finds the second man. The man advantage right now with the Ravens bleeding out. And Boston, we've seen you string rounds together, and now with an overwhelming advantage. The wind in your sails on the approach towards the A-bomb site. Surely
Oh,
you get
good
this
shots.
down. Cammy finds another.
So
three
basically,
spree.
it's Slasher and Nasty always in a
Slasher
1v something.
1v3 as well, but already back down. It's going to be bomb planted.
Good nade.
Very efficient. And of course,
5-4.
no real angles you can go through. Cammy there
Hold
for the
on,
cleanup
chat.
kill.
5-3
Miles, that
curse,
was the
man.
Exact same
You
setup
can't count it
Boston
out.
used in their prior offensive round of 3 players setting up the fire.
I've seen enough. Bring back Awakening.
For that pinch to roll through.
You love that guy.
I don't know if that's like a, just a strat that Boston keep in the back pocket.
Guy plays
or
for
if
the
that
win.
is calculated and
Was that a
tailor-made
Cammy ace?
for
Did you get all of them
Carolina,
that
but
round?
They brought it out twice. They've had issues on the flank on that side, primarily from Slasher. But that round right there is exactly why they wanted. Carolina fell into the trap.
It feels more like an actual adaptation. They love going boat. They love going boat. Get the guns up and they're ready for them. It's a defensive move there from the Ravens that hasn't really paid off. 3 through mid. One player going towards plane side there with the B side. It's going to be Nasty. I believe he might be. I don't think he's sniping. We're out of snipes. Or Boston. Stunned. Nero's player model groaning in agony.
Gotta recover. A tough
Lurks.
moment. And 30 seconds off the clock. And no first blood just
Shroud.
yet.
Oh my god, he's
Lurks
chowing
caught
that
in a
shit. He's
tough
wild.
spot. He's chowing. That's okay. But they're leading the bomb towards B.
Oh.
And this is
Oh.
a very difficult thing to pull off. So I don't know if Crazy is going to start to wrap back because he has the bomb. And he's not near any of his teammates.
The hell's
So
going
he's
on
getting his
outside?
teammates
Crazy dead.
It's starting to get picked here. And these are long-range kills. A Perch with 2 on the round already.
That was an ambulance. What the fuck?
Pump and done. Nero's there. The bomb
5-5.
is
Oh my
long
god,
gone.
they're
Lurks
bottling
now
it. They're bottling it
with
again.
that death.
The Ravens.
We go to the
There's no way,
famed
right?
Round 11, the first.
You know, our first
of the
round 11.
2026
Is the
year.
graphic the same or is it
We
different?
have to wait too long
Gotta
for
be
this one,
different.
didn't
Gotta
we?
be different.
Great
First round
of
11. Give me
Nasty
a
found the final
Nasty
blow.
versus Slasher 1v1. The round ends because neither of them move, and it ties, and they have to replay the whole map.
Defensive rounds haven't been sweet.
Who you got?
Give me a Lurks versus
I got Ravens.
1v1
No
for them.
graphic?
That's what I want to see.
What the
It's
fuck?
a weird one.
I got Ravens. I got a first blood nade
I trust you, Bill.
out of Nero to open it up.
God, God's having in store for us here. Round 11. Gongs out. Cam. Own connection on the nade. Fighting forward we go.
Bang!
Crazed, great damage. Nero with a follow-up there on the Cam. So no killer
Bang!
Cam. More activity. It's another sweet nade from the Ravens. Gifts from above. Now Nasty 1v3. They know where he is. He's pinned, surely.
No way. This is where Nasty.
finding
This is where
another
Nasty
fight.
clutches. This is where Nasty clutches in round 11.
Nasty with
That
a
would be
technical
insane.
1v3.
Well, you asked earlier what a scam is. Lurks giving an early definition there. Nero and Slasher, more veteran players trying to hold on.
And Nasty. He's been gifted a window to get into the site. Will he
Wait,
check upstairs?
wait.
Saw the head. Great damage. Has to get away with his life. The Ravens now shoulder
He
to
has no
shoulder
time,
together.
dude.
One
He
up,
has no
one
time,
down.
dude.
Nasty. Fast wrap.
Wait,
Don't hate this.
wait.
Can he catch at least one man?
Nah.
He goes high.
Oh my gosh.
Maneuver from Nero to cover his teammates.
Wow.
Flank the Ravens.
I mean, chat. I gotta get. I mean, I should. I wish I could have bet on that or something.
Beautiful nades rolling
I had
through,
the whole
raining
script.
hell upon them. Miles, when we talked about this map, we said there's a lot of different ways you can win rounds.
I had the whole
Nades a
script.
Priority. Slasher got that one.
I told you guys, man. I told you.
As well. So that is, again, extremely well coordinated. I think Purge got naded at least 2 different times that map. I think
All right,
maybe
1-1
4
series, man. We're
nade
not gonna
kills
get a
rolling
3-0.
through from Carolina. They're doing a little bit extra to get that round 11 win.
Did you notice the graphic that they have for opening weekend?
Yeah.
You see like how the K is like a 1, it's supposed to be a 1 and a 4, 14.
All 4 players contribute.
No.
Everyone
Yeah.
doing the
Why is it
job.
supposed to be a
There's a-
14?
Work for us
For
just
the
there
amount of
Crazy
kills
as
that
well.
Kenny's
He had
gonna have in the next
unbelievable
series.
teammates. Down by bomb site, down by motel.
What's
It was
wrong
great
with this
work,
guy?
folks? We're going to see an exposure hard.
What's wrong with this guy?
Then Overload coming up next. Charles, not a huge amount separating our 2 teams here. This is a very, very good-looking series on paper. I don't remember what the desk predicted because I wasn't paying
Like, what's wrong with this
attention
guy?
to them. Desk,
Who wins
you
map
know
3?
this.
Spill the
Let's go
beans.
Boston. You at Boston.
Well, Beans isn't in this lobby.
Carolina?
But I got a Ravens map 3.
I was going to try and steal a win that I don't feel like I deserve. Carolina Royal Ravens looking not the same in the hard point. This was a strong start to search, but Boston's not going away throughout the series. Let's take a look at game 2 and walk me through the comeback.
Who gets first blood in map 3?
Is it on the attack?
It's going to be a Purge. Purge first blood.
Looking at this game, I thought, Carolina Royal Ravens, like, they had a good idea on how they wanted to
Purge opens it up.
offensive rounds. It's just that what they weren't able to execute early on. They kept having craze, like,
He starts spreading cheeks mid-map, you know what I mean?
Push out the A site through Motel, and like either Nero would get picked or things wouldn't go their way. As we got later on into this game, and namely that round 11, I liked the fact they all pushed, team-nated together to get that first blood, and Craze was with them to go in and try to trade out the kill and deli.
I thought it was great adjustments from South Boston Breach after they went down 3-0. I mean, you allow Nero into that spot in top green. He just finds 2 when you thought everything was going your way, and then they start pushing towards that A site. Stop allowing Royal Ravens to get those players.
Okay, I mean, listen.
Towards that bomb site,
As long as they can, if there's no delays, we're lit.
On an island, just finding the kills, finding the picks to relieve the pressure from the side of Boston Breach. But it is that final round. Royal Ravens making that decision to just full fly towards that A site. That is the kind of quick, decisive decision making that you need from a team like this.
5-3 was the score. It went all the way to a round 11. Nameless, the grenades, the explosions were the difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, dude, Ravens are kind of cooking with their nades. I can't lie. They had a lot of nade kills that game, and they still almost bottled it.
Fantastic call. We find ourselves 1-1. We're in that game 1. I thought Carolina was going to run away with it early on. You look at the, you look up top of the score.
Really
it's like
P1.
Snoopy's getting absolutely fried.
It's 1-9, bro.
And they're up 15.
Let's take a look here at our game 1 highlights. It was all Royal Ravens at the first 2 minutes, it looked like. And then, Allie, we saw a bounce back. Was there an individual, or was it just better rotations that set up Boston in the second half?
It was the ARs for me from the side of Boston Breach. I mean, there is a reason you picked up Nasty, and I feel like we really saw it in this map number 1. But I can't not bring up Cammy either, because he has been shooting in map number 1 and map number 2, and they're the reason they were even able to hang. Snoopy went from 1-12, ending 20-26. Big turnaround from him, and you can see it in that last set of rotations where Boston Breach kind of just runs away with it. When Snoopy got
Are you good, bro?
was able to actually
No,
do
I'm
his
not.
job
I
on the
just
map,
saw some
and I think the ARs
insane
made the
tweet,
difference.
dude.
You've now seen one hard point. You've seen one search and destroy. Who's the best player in the lobby so far?
It's a picture of Exton,
I think you
and it says Exton versus Optic.
So far.
One match, one appearance, one game,
even early on in the search
one series. Call this man extinct because his team is dead.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. Why they gotta do Saud like that, bro? Why they gotta do him like that?
That is Nasty playing his heart out, and he will continue to do so as we go to Overload, and that will be our game number 3. You also heard Miles say, we're guaranteed to see exposure. You mentioned before the show even kicked off, that's the map you've been waiting to see.
Yeah, waiting to see it. We've had some changes to the P4. It's a room now. See how teams
All right, man, come on.
See how teams are going to approach it. If it's going to be a lockdown hill, right?
Let's get this moving again.
For a couple of days now, the pro teams, right? So
I want to watch
they'll be
LAT
ready
versus
for it.
FaZe. I'm
All
so
of us,
excited.
We're just now starting to get used to it.
Allie, as we load into Overload, what are you looking forward to from these two teams? We're all knotted up. This is the swing game 3.
Just kind of what the bloodbath is going to be looking like and who kind of takes over. That's what I've gotten from Overload so far, is it's just who's getting hot right and early and who kind of is trying to put you in that box in that first half.
Chance, you ready to see me in ranked? We're going to be grinding wagers soon, right, buddy?
When does these play? After this series.
On day 1, we'll be good to go there, Puckett. But if you give me like 2 days, yeah, we're gonna get locked out.
Yikes.
Chance, you've been grinding wagers.
It happens to the best of us. Back to you, Miles.
Dude, the idea that I play wagers, I'm not playing for money. I'm older than Slasher, right? By 5 days. I had to look it up. I had to check the oldest player in the league.
By 5 days.
I mean, that shit is terrible. Either way, though, what's not terrible is going to be the map. It's going to be a different look, I think, between these two teams compared to what we saw from Optic when they played it. But the underlying ideas are, I'm expecting to be very similar. I don't know how crazy these guys are necessarily.
Chat, what's the score going to be in this game?
It's going to be a fun dynamic to look towards, especially the fact that every single player
4-1
has
Ravens.
to be on point with their
I'm
communication.
going.
You have to be very quick with your decision making.
3-2 Ravens.
Like Shotzi's a good example. When he goes and lives inside of like the opposing team's base, he's having to facilitate.
No, Code, I don't think so. I think it's just because it's Optic. Who's your team? I'm a Thieves fan.
His teammates know where to fill in like later on. it's a very difficult thing to pull off as an individual player. But if guys on these teams want to
Come
make those
on,
types
man.
of plays, if your communication is great, you can have an absolute field day.
6-3 would be kind of lit. I'm down to see if there's some high scoring.
In success.
6-7 Boston. Somebody ban GOAT right now. Somebody ban him right now.
Oh, we're in. Let's go. Hit a 2x.
Whoever's managing to get in there first, that initial gunfight win.
We're in.
Damage into the second.
The hell's wrong with this guy?
Player doesn't have to work too hard, so the carry doesn't have to work too hard. Would also be great. That's a lot.
Chat, what the hell's
consider
wrong
here
with
in the
this
early
guy?
days Of Den, but to touch upon the exposure again.
Oh, God,
totally
I
different look at the map.
trolling
We
you,
in
dude.
season 1 have
It's
only just
too
been able to
easy.
touch that.
What's wrong with this guy?
I've had a day or
My
two.
God,
at
you're
least,
just
several
like your
scrims
asshole,
To
man.
figure
Too
out and
easy.
see how it looks. So we'll get to that when we get to that. But Den is loading up once again, folks. We did have an issue just there with a lobby.
You had money on this? Who would you put on for this match?
We're figuring it all out.
I mean, I predicted Ravens, so I guess Ravens.
That round 11 chance where we get things ready. Round 11s, mate. It's as close as it can possibly get.
Although I wouldn't be putting money on either of these teams in this series.
The nades.
If I had to put money on something today, it would have been all on Optic to win, and that's what they did.
Working these ones together. Great work to break through the flak jacket there as Nero picks up the second.
I'm thinking LAT wiped the floor at FaZe today. What do you think?
See, he's playing over towards boat. He's basically in spawn.
No, I don't think that.
Can Jake shove his schlong in a hot dog bun for 5 gifted? I mean, yeah, it won't be on stream though.
Was not rocking flak jacket at all. So
If you want me to do it on stream, I'm gonna need more than 5, Gabe. You know what I'm saying?
I actually think it might be because he took nade damage from Cruz's nade.
Oh, did they actually double? It had to have been. I would be shocked if that was the
Craze
case.
and Nero doubled up their first. I mean, honestly,
Wishful thinking or for real? No, I think Ravens are going to win this series. I mean, it's their first matches of the year. I mean, I don't really know what to expect from either of these teams, but
tape again, roll it again. VAR for the Brits. We do have again. I think that's what was going on there, man. I think that's what was going on there because that round was a bang out, bang bang bang. Nades hit. Craze gets the first in. Nero kills the second player.
Well, this is all like the extra spicy damage. That's your flak jacket hit marker. Cammy had the flak.
I need to sell my Boston stocks and buy Ravens. Dude, Walter, there's no way of knowing who's going to win this. Both of these teams look like they're on a similar tier coming into the season. This is their first match. I have no idea who's going to win.
There is no secondary name.
If you pick Boston, you might as well just stick with it.
So that means he gets Kobe. Purge died twice, didn't have flak jacket, and that means he wanted to have the lightweight. Maybe. Well, no, I mean, to take what kind of route? They weren't even going for the pinch. Yeah, that's just that's a painful way to lose round 11. I mean, nades on point from Carolina, and the coordination, especially on the guys that do have the flak jacket.
Man, I wish we were seeing some Blackheart this weekend, bro.
You didn't bring the right clothing, weren't dressed for the occasion. Well, GG's. That's that. That's how the round 11 went as we load into Den Overload. Man, that's a nice nade spot actually. That is a nice nade. Don't forget. Overclocks, they're also in.
We should learn some good nade spots for when ranked comes out.
World, so we do have big, mean frag grenades.
So we can just start running everybody.
Respawn modes, I would imagine, but we'll see. We're about to get into one.
Spods are hell on Blackheart? Really?
Viper,
all the pros have said the Blackheart spawns are some of the best in the game.
It's going to be the same. But we are going to see some sort of skill and stylistic changes. How are these teams going to be approaching?
I thought the Blackheart spawns were good.
The device, is it going to be the first one, second?
Unless they changed in the update.
Belt system we talk about, or the production line.
No, they haven't specified, Reaver.
He might be pushing past the device to try to get kills, secure that zone, to secure the goal, secure the lane. Second guy picks it up or picks up the flank or whatever. I'm very interested to see how our teams play this out. We want more data, folks. We need more information, more tech on how this entire game mode is going to play out. We are waffling somewhat, boys and girls.
See an update, ruin Blackheart? Well, yeah, but that's why they're not playing it, because the map's not even in the game anymore. I'm saying once the map works again, I think the map is good. But if it's broken, that's why they're not playing it. The map's not bad, it's broken.
Towards that B zone, if you're on the left side team attacking towards the right, you can go through mid if you want, but you're always going to be going towards, on the flip side, the A zone as well. So those are the default roles. Each team, while there's 2 zones active, only have one that they're really going to be prioritizing. That being said, any of the teams that figure out different ways to play, different ways to approach those unpreferred
Why are we waiting so long between maps? Because something's not working. I don't know what they have not said what it is. I'm guessing it's servers.
BO4, we saw the earliest of looks at control.
I'm imagining they're loading in, someone's on 20 ping higher than they think they should be, and they have to restart every time. But I could be wrong.
And this is from way back at the Monster Tournament. This was back again though, like I think with the change to swapping your primary weapon away when you are carrying the device has made a big impact. You're dealing a lot less damage in those fights. So this is really where it comes down to the positioning and the composition of your team at the time. Who has a primary? Do we have a guy up here that has a Dravik or has an M15 to actually help out in this fight or help punch a hole through the enemy defense? Because it's not easy to do. It's not impossible. But with the Jaeger 45, yeah, the thing is unreal, but you still gotta hit those shots, Chance.
Skill gap, indeed. Yeah, certain pistol players really are able to shine in those types of
Oh
situations.
my
So you're
God.
exactly right. If those two players,
We're getting
next to
trolled.
that
We're getting
AMP
trolled.
device,
We're getting
you
trolled.
Absolutely need to make sure
When do you have to
know
leave?
exactly who you want to pick
In
up in
like
any
20
given
minutes.
moment. It's not
Fuck,
always
man.
the movement guys.
Yeah,
that you
maybe
wanna
not.
have
Maybe
in.
like a half
It might
hour,
be your
but
pistol
still.
players, your AR guys that
Ah!
Have you seen
sort of the
FAZE
back
intro?
pocket
No.
Sniper type guys that are going to be able to show off the
I
goods,
don't look
but
at any of that shit
very
until it shows
dynamic
up
as
on my
well, but
screen
even just
when
for
they play the
idea,
game.
if we have our default rules about like, you know, right side team attacking the left side, it's always towards that B zone. We're seeing the teams when they're defending these situations off spawn, instantly everybody's wrapping back and coveraging over, playing those tight corners in the back left, playing in the back window. If you know what your timing is going to be on the attacking rounds, you could play
Bring
off
FaZe
that.
Unk
Let
on
a
the
guy
watch party.
fucking
That's a good
mid.
replacement for
If they're
Preston.
swinging all back, you cut them off and then work for like a shimmy play outright. It's a very type of thing, much easier said than done. A very difficult thing to orchestrate and recognize.
I'll have FaZe Unk go
in-game,
sit
but, at
right
least
in
on
front of
Den
Preston at his
specifically, that's
his
something
house,
to look out for.
so he can't see the
other two
monitor.
overload maps play very differently. Each one of them has their own sort of like splash.
And flavor. Lots of flavor here in the Call of Duty League, folks. I can take a quick commercial break.
No, dude.
And overload, don't go too far.
No, dude, not the quick commercial break. The 4-minute timer, man.
It's no secret that's me. The highlight of the highlight reel you seen on TV. I run the game, got finesse. When I want, I'm saying who's next.
All right, well, chat. We just keep vibing, man. This is a good reminder to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. What are we at? We're at 91. Damn, we're not even 100 likes. People are not... Dude, see, it's the people don't fuck with me no more, man. I knew this was going to happen. Everybody goes live with their watch parties. The people don't fuck with me no more. If you're here right now, you're a real one. You're an absolute real one if you're here right now.
I'm the best if they ask you. Nothing less, I don't wanna rest. See me running laps, how I pass you. I be dripping with the swag goo. They going nuts like
I be dripping with the swag goo. What the fuck is that lyric? He's dripping in the swag goo. Is this a real song? Or is this like some shit they had made? Because doesn't this kind of sound like a song like they paid this guy to make and not like an actual song? Does anyone else get that vibe? Like, there's no way that was an actual song. I think they paid that guy to make that. Oh, man. Also, hey, Walter, shout out to you, bro. Being on top in the search bar on YouTube is a W. Shout out to YouTubes. Wow. Dude, I'm low-key tired, bro. It's only 4:30. There we go, Snake. I love that, bro. My guy. Need 23 from Lurks and 25 for Snoopy. Sounds doable. Trav, welcome back. What's taking so long?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty
Your
League.
guess is my best guess.
To trot right into what will be a very fun game of Den. You caught me off guard with that one, brother. Nice one. Yeah, very excited, folks, to get into this, and hopefully we'll have no issues, and the lobby will be smooth sailing, friendly, and excited, and ready to rock and roll. As my man, hello, welcome, come on in. Who's that? It's you. Back to the broadcast. How you doing, Charles?
Doing great. Trying not to jinx anything, but looking forward to the map once we get into it. It's going to be a good time. We could say more about these two teams, but for Carolina, still don't know what to say because we're still learning. And on the flip side, for Boston,
I just need them to fix the game.
I'm
you know what I mean?
Slightly disappointed. In
Like, there's no way they can't figure it out.
And so will they. But like, I want to just.
I refuse to believe that they can't figure it out.
Carolina, just the nades. The nades are getting to me, Miles. It all
good nades. But that's Carolina good nades. That's Carolina good S&D. That's what it is. When we get to see Carolina against other teams, and we're like, oh damn, Carolina good S&D. Carolina good nades. Welcome to Castle.
Are we back?
Scuff,
Are we back?
The official castle. We get ready to party, boys and girls.
We in? We're in.
Overload. Play ball.
Yeah.
Or play EMP device, if you will. Battling over mid map again. Once you grab that thing, if you get a score, it's going to go to the top side of the map on the respawn. But what do you know, ladies and germs? It's going to be a nice set of trades. Even Stevens over the middle of the map. No one with a clear cut.
A lot of trades. Oh. Oh. Oh shit! It's a purge takeover map. It's one of those.
I mean, yeah.
It's just one of those, the purge takeover map.
Good with the sniper. Sorry, Dravik. Sorry, SMG in his hand. There's an extra kill.
Oh shit!
God, Lurks put him down, and finally the device has actually been picked up. And as is tradition, if you're the left side team attacking, actually the A and B flip. B's always left, A is always right. On this map, you're going to be 95% of the time.
Boston on the attack.
Wait, there's only just like 2 left. Oh wait, that's a score. And we gotta listen in. Hold on.
One on trade. Deep back with left. Yeah, they could have run them in. One running the mid crease. One back left, guys. Main here. Yeah, I'm still up, guys. You guys mean, okay? Okay, he's side door me near. I got deep back. Lurks deep back. Yeah, there's 2 deep back. I'm watching out. I'm back. One shot. Absolutely. Play kills. Flash was out, Eric. Yeah, here. Give me 2, Eric. Fuck it. I'm seeing Eric. I'll chop you, Eric. You're gonna wrap that. You run back. Wrapping it, boys. Wrapping deep right. Okay.
Oh!
They're going right. Yeah, they could go back to left. Like shoulders on the right. Oh yeah, no, he's already through the right. Okay. Near.
What the hell?
Nice. One might push them back. Maybe. Both here. I hear. I can't be hit by blue. Ball's in. He chopped the left. And one's pushing up blue, I think, bro. One's already off.
Oh my god! Wait, Snoopy's beaming.
Trust. I don't see him. Yo, he's in close right corner. Yeah. Got me? Yeah, I don't know. He went backed up, I think. He's on me close, 10. Out. Nice, on the ball. He's like close. Heading. On the head, backed up in here. I'm laying down close. For lurks, guys. I'm holding key pinches. You got it, Eric? Yeah, I got it. I heard.
Well, that's how it looks from one side of the map. 2 minutes 50 to play chance, and you saw the opportunity.
Okay, I mean, it was one good score from Boston.
Yeah,
Snoopy and Purge are heating up. Slasher's getting railed.
Where we are turtled up. Carolina trying to get their boys in position to make a play, but Craze gets caught, and now it is just going to be the standoff battle. I think this is really showing what the
wait, 3 dead. Hold on.
It is just difficult to run.
Oh, Nasty gets one.
3 in the feed in favor of Carolina. Slasher able to isolate, get the kill on Nasty.
Oh.
And now you got the lead block.
Oh.
He didn't have the timing going his way, and therefore they're gonna fall one by one.
What side is better on this map? I think the side Ravens are on seems to be the preferred side. I don't know though, to be honest, actually, because I mean, at least in the Optic Falcons game, Optic scored on both sides relatively well.
I mean,
I don't know.
You're not getting through the deeping wall. 25 years old, I cannot believe it. 2 minutes to go in the game, and the Ravens were finally making a couple of steps forward.
And this is interesting. This might be a case of if it
P2 side is better. Okay, so the side breach you're on is better.
Because now you're just running into a blender. And so much so that even slashers sit here paranoid about the pinch, but it has just been a stand.
Let's go, King Claws.
Like trench warfare on the lower side of the
yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got to see, I guess, more they play it.
Every single pixel,
but
slowly but surely. Not a lot of progress so far. And the
This device has been stuck there for an hour.
Here we go, Boston. We are sending it.
And they just...
Wait,
3 dead, 3 dead. Run, run, run.
Purge, trying to cover the B cross. He might get 1 or 2 here. He might get 1 or 2. He gets 1 right on forward. We're trying to keep running. Frontman Nero now, primary in hand. An M15 and Snoopy with a corner.
Wait, number 4 versus number 5. Number 4 is getting kills.
For the Ravens at this
Lurks just cut him. Lurks just cut him.
A pistol versus drop
Snoopy though.
for the timing and while
Lurks just got all those kills and then Snoopy just ruins it.
There for Boston, just way too aggressive. I think actually trying to work maybe a difficult time reading the spawns. Not the easiest thing to do, but now the nades taking care of players. Frontline blocking down. That's 2 in the mix. Nero's gonna get through.
Wait.
The guy with the pistol, skittish.
Go, go, go! Send it, go!
Goal!
Ravens.
It's good.
Nice
1-1.
from Lurks. He can't get the second. That's not a problem. I mean, at some point you've got to start thinking about let this thing reset. Let's get a guy up top and let's try to cash them out here with a sneaky reset play. But now, bottom side of the
Nero off the map.
As Nero takes a tumble. Word to Clayster. Numbers right now for Breach on the attack with the final 15 seconds, and you are still able to make something happen here. This is not.
Oh no, they're getting shit on. They're getting shit on.
Going big. Can somebody grab the rock? Fight it forward. 5 seconds. Anyone there on the kill for Nero? No, he finds 2, and that will be it. Regular time. The shot clock is on. Here we go.
30 seconds to score.
Still trying to make a move. He's doing this alone. Anybody else here with him to get the kills?
30 seconds. Wait.
They're going towards B.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, he scores!
He scored!
He scored! They just didn't pick it up, and he just ran right in.
He pump fakes them with you only get to see where the player's going for a second or 2, and Purge jukes out the whole lobby.
No! What a score out of the breach. A little 2-1 half.
I mean, what a gun, by the way, the Dravic. Good lord.
Oh shit! Goal. What was that? And so they updated overload. Now at the end of the half, if someone's holding the device, you get 30 seconds. Until you either kill them or they score, and then the round ends. So like if Purge would have died here and dropped it, the round would have ended. But he scored. So then they just get an extra point. You know, you get a little like extra overtime period if someone's holding the device.
Breach to squeak it in. The buzzer.
I like that personally. I do think that's cool.
Second half, Breach start to play with some confidence.
If it's tied or within 1 point, I think it's just if you have it. I don't actually know if there's a stipulation based on the score. I mean, I guess if it was like 7-0 or, you know, 3-0, would it matter? I guess not.
It has been a bloodbath around mid. Snoopy's got the extra advantage to start getting pressure.
Oh, I don't know what the guy. I don't know what he was looking at. I don't know what that guy was looking at. He sold that. Let's go, Zomber. How the match is going? Optic 3-0 Falcons, and now we're here.
Taking this real slow.
Carolina Royal Ravens down by 1.
Slasher, what are we doing? Where are we looking? Listen, hold on.
Their side mid touch ball. We're still missing like our side, bro. Yeah. We're missing Purge.
Front lobby Snoop.
You might be our back secret. Yeah. Front lobby weak.
Oh my god, he's shitting on them.
I spawned back broken still.
I don't see him. Nasty. One shot like Locus.
Cannon Slasher handshake Tom Nady.
Short guys.
No, Viper, you and Tom Nady might be a better battle though. I can't even lie.
Short weak. I got one. No short. I'm up.
It's a goal. 3-1. Wow. Hold on. Boston looked nice. Viper, thank you for the 2, brother.
I'm going outer. My pinch.
You and Tom Nady's legendary.
I didn't see the inner. I'm outer. Another one outer. I'd even him. It was
Cammy's one shot, one bullet. Their side inner. Or like they're on the hill. He's on the right corner.
Heard you. Alright, they might go pick it.
Me too. My pinch.
Outer Cammy, I'd even him.
Inner to outer. Cammy, you outer weak.
Cammy with 3. Cammy with 3. Cammy's on a 5. Hold on. He's heating up.
Okay, we're missing 1. I'm pretty sure. My bro.
I'm
outer, close outer. Done.
Nice.
I saw that.
I'm looking at
Oh yeah, you pinch
The window.
Window, Snoop, one shot outer.
Oh, whoa, he just got choked. How did he not win that?
I spawn P2. I got it.
This is the move for the Ravens. The first 2 guys push forward, try and get the kills the timing is not great for them, and they're starting to lose these fights. A patient Boston Breach chance punishing them here on the top side.
Do you think Slasher? It's time for Slash to retire.
Well,
I mean, he's playing like shit right now, so it's easy to say yes. He could play good next series, right? We don't really know. He usually starts the season pretty well, so.
Have to have the pistol out. You want to get the kills first. There's 2 in the B.
I mean, he's definitely basically time if it isn't time, right? Like,
here we go. Try to get
there's
forward.
definitely a player in Challengers you could pick up that's probably going to be better than Slasher.
Lurks with a pistola. Can we find a few more? Waiting for reinforcements. Long range work. Cammy's there, and he trades. Yes, you still have the dice forward. Slasher making moves through mid. Snoopy off spawn. Takes a moment.
What happened to Purge, bro? Wasn't Purge pissing? Oh my god, the trophy just killed him. The trophy just killed him.
To the trophy as well, just for the assist. But if you're Boston, maybe they're going to just not pick it up. I was going to say try to wrap it out, but maybe just a few more seconds before we get the reset. But it's resetting to the exact same position, so Carolina still have all of the map pressure in the world. Lurks is going to get traded out. You got Craze pinching through mid to apply the pressure. In 1 minute and 45 seconds is a good.
Dang, the Ravens are kind of getting ran, bro.
Boston, I mean, this is goal line defense.
Yeah, basically you make a mistake.
I mean, Boston's kind of been turtled up here, but they're doing a good job keeping him out.
Oh, look at him go. Semtex there to slow him down once.
Yeah, they gotta pick the bomb up and row.
Ravens aren't able to make it happen just yet. Okay, there's the
They
kills.
can't keep hitting this over and over. They're getting pissed on.
Problem right now. Tech mask all good. Cammy's a problem. No one's able to get this one through. It's a pistol in the hands of Slasher, trying to get this done all by himself. 3-man round.
Oh my god.
A moment of serious disconnect from the Ravens.
Oh shit! And the last guy's behind him.
Apart at the seams. Now
Number 1 spawned close though. He has a chance. He got gunned by Cammy.
And they've left number 4 in the dust as well.
Oh, they stopped him.
On the other side,
oh, they stopped him.
At least getting the device in that spot with 50 seconds left. Maybe it's enough, or maybe it's the late opportunity for Carolina to make the play. Lurks the front man on the job.
Well, they're really starting to run out of time here. I mean, they can actually. He's gonna score this. Hold on. Hold on. It's 3-2. Wait a second.
Gets it. All the boys safe on the inside, but there's a
wait a second.
Open goal by B. Pick up on the drone, almost ready to go. I've done it again.
Oh my god, Purge just won a huge gunfight. Purge just won a huge gunfight on B.
They put everything into the second goal. They needed it for the third. No one there. The final dying seconds
Nasty.
of this den overload for the Ravens, and one that they will be kicking themselves.
If Carolina get the vice, they get the extra 30 seconds. So
wait, do they still get 30 seconds? It looks like they do based on the way he's playing this.
A little bit of time to work with. It's not as fun forcing it towards A, but number 2 and number 4.
30 seconds to score and tie us up, chat.
Gonna be a bit of a stalemate, and Nero gets that first blood, but we're still in respawn territory.
Wait. Wait.
I was trying to make it happen, Miles.
Oh. He can't die. If he dies, he drops in. It's over. And he gets gunned. And he just gets gunned. Oh, 3-2. Boston takes the lead in the series.
Sorry, Ravens. I was really trying to.
Yo, that was kind of a banger. Well, they made it close at the end.
Managed to get it into OT. Shout out Snoopy.
Wow, so that overtime, or whatever you want to call it, score from Boston in round 1 was the decider.
A nice clutch kill on the man of the pinch.
That was the decider.
And that kill there.
That extra score
ends it all.
Also, I called the 3-2 in that game, by the way.
Match point going into exposure.
You think Surge or Ravens is better? Definitely Ravens.
The mean streets of like the COD competitive subreddit, and then your podcast and whatnot. I think a lot of attention is going to be.
Yeah, so that one score out of Boston ends up actually winning them the game.
Making sure you have to have the
by playing the extra 30 seconds well.
That's the recent change, and obviously it's going to impact.
That's a W change. I think that's a good change for sure.
It just seems like it makes it very difficult to get captures at all, so much so that there's times where you're scared to pick up the device at all. So different play styles getting forced, adjustments you're having to make very quickly. And why ever use a pistol when you can do that? That is.
Well, this is. I mean, I think I've seen enough, frankly. I think the pistol change. A very interesting one at that, but I think the way the game is playing out so far, it's creating a lot more stalemates.
Good game 3, man. See, though, if we get sometimes it's a little boring, right, when it's a stalemate, but then sometimes there's fun plays like that. I don't know. I guess it's just the nature of the game in general.
But the overwhelming majority of the time. part of that is going to be the development of finding your situations to attack that atypical zone, but it is just a very novel map in the way that it plays. And the pistol change, I think, is going to impact this map the most, just because of, like, you know, the situation where Carolina is knocking on the doorstep towards that B zone for 2 minutes straight. They just cannot break that back line with those close spawns rolling through. So this seems like to be the map that would be most.
How'd the first 3 maps go?
I don't know how the other 2 are going to play. That's why it's going to be
map 1 was like a 100-point win for Boston. Map 2 was around 11, and this one was 3-2. So only 1 was, I guess, like a somewhat blowout.
That little room and move it into the courtyard directly in front of it, and maybe that changes things enough to make that B zone a little bit more manageable. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a dev. It's a Bird B series so far. Exposure.
Yeah, the pistol change might be a little bit too much.
For another search
the thing is, I would.
First time we'll be seeing this played today.
I think with the pistol, it probably actually makes the game mode more like competitive in the sense that like you really got to be fucking good as a team in order to score. But I think it's less fun to watch. I would rather watch. I'd rather watch a game end.
I think the initial look
7-5 than a game end 3-2.
If you get those back spawns, you're spawning incredibly close to the hill, which could be favorable. But I've also seen teams that are holding from like the ring side just spawn trap, put you into oblivion.
So I don't know.
And then
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes
on that hill.
It's literally the first day. We've only seen 2 maps. So
P4 is going to be a money hill in that if you get it, it's a full 60. Like you're a P4 on vault. I don't know if it's going to be that degree of money hill, but
up 2-1. Do they close it out?
On it, you have to be very careful because if you screw up, you're going to get punished.
I feel like we need a game 5, but I mean, Boston's looking pretty good in the response.
Where the true money lies here on Exposure. Very interested to see how the new map plays out. Big changes indeed. Same for Toshin. I'm not sure if we are playing. No, we haven't seen any Toshin yet, but excited to see that one, man. Excited to see that as well. A lot of big changes here in the Black Ops 7 world. So early on in its life cycle, it's still a babe. It's still a young babe. Still unsoiled by the way of the world. But yeah, let's get into this Exposure. I'm hot to trot, man. I'm ready to party. The dens have slowed it down.
We get to see the first of the new Exposures this season. That's exciting.
Roaring game of Exposure. And again, who knows? Maybe we get a game 5. Maybe we get a game
Hopefully
5.
this Exposure looks good.
Off chance, what, 251.53.
All right, chat. I'm out.
Boston have got the chops in the
All right, Preston. Goodbye, man.
Just the fact that Snoopy had such a poor start on Colossus.
Again,
1-9 at 1.4 and 16.
All right, man. Chat, everyone say bye to Preston.
He brought it back. He brought it back to like a 0.8. So it's not even like he was necessarily going bonkers.
Chad, this guy said he was going to be here for like 30 more minutes, but then he didn't say anything for 30 minutes. This guy was muted and deafened in Discord for the last 30 minutes. So what is he talking about?
Necessarily too dramatic.
Bro's been gone for 30.
In the kills column, Carolina lacking
Holy
just
shit,
a little
man.
bit. So personally, I'm fearful.
Absolute part-timers.
Going to be trying to have a field
Absolute part-timers.
We do have a quick look at our scuff play of the game, our first of the season, and it is going to be Purge with the halftime score. A little bit of overtime when you're holding the device. If you still got a hand on it, you get 30 seconds to make something happen. Shot clock, sort of a final chance, and he manages to make something special as he cuts through the middle of the map. Nobody home for it.
Yeah, what happens here? He goes through mid, but then he just like jukes the fuck out of them or something.
Well. Like the guy's got a pistol. If your teammate died from like the middle of the map, they had the timing to play it aggressive. Because I think even what we saw Boston do in like the
they just don't know, I guess. I don't know. Thoughts on LAT in Vegas?
Like,
I think it's gonna be a banger. I got LAT winning, but I'm also biased. So
you get the kill on him, it drops round ends.
But I can see either team winning.
Isolated him as he's running through mid and just gotten a freebie kill, but Carolina panicked, turtled up, and again. New situation. These pros have dealt with this game mode in this form for a few days now. So again, a lot to learn, but definitely a sore spot there from Carolina, something that might haunt them in the end.
I think at the end of the day, Craze was probably the icon he saw. He thought the guy was outside mid or in lobby as opposed to that side room, the weapons room. And again, he looks left, he sees a red dot, he's trying to contend with that, and he looks right, the guy's already there.
Yeah, the delays between maps are definitely killer, bro. I can't lie.
I mean, literally.
One of the best things is like getting into the next map like pretty quickly after one ends, because like
ready to get into Exposure, ladies and germs.
You got the momentum of like what's gonna happen. Are they gonna tie it up? Are we gonna keep it going? And then it's just
out of the way. Isn't that right, Chance?
Second
now nothing.
Baby, run it up. I don't know, Matt. It's gonna be I don't know. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know what to expect for this Exposure. Oh, please. Get the iron out. May as well be Belgian at this point. I think what we're looking at here with exposure is going to be a very, very different style of hardpoint.
Like, I understand the break in between maps. Like, after every 2 maps, they take a break.
This is one of the
Give the teams time to regroup, use the bathroom, talk about strats, right? You just played 2 maps. I understand them in between 2 and 3 and the 4 and 5 break, but right now the game is just not working. It's not the CDL's fault, I think. I mean, we don't know for sure why they're delayed right now, but I'm pretty sure it's not the CDL. I'm pretty sure it's the game. Or the servers.
This Boston Breach really.
But also, the CDL servers should be better than the public servers. They shouldn't have the same server issues they had at the Kason tourney.
Fat, wide, open P1. She's girthy. She's a girthy P1.
She's not too bad. I mean, you can make it your home, and I feel like this is again, maybe similar.
All right, let's get it. Exposure, map 4, hardpoint. First time seeing exposure, and first time seeing the new exposure.
How you want to play it. Teamwork needs to be on point. Nades need to be on point. I think that might be a really important thing to keep in the back of your mind.
Nasty is a 1.41 this series.
This game in the early days might have more.
He's frying. He's frying. Is the rock nerfed? No idea. I got no clue if the rock spot still works or not. Where's the new room? It's P4.
Nades being entirely overpowered. So be on the lookout.
It's next to that big water tank right there.
Like Nasty as well. Again, him and Cammy might just have a field day on a map like this, enjoying the solar panel fights.
Oh, absolutely. Solar panels there on the right-hand side.
There's a long load-in, man.
Solar panels. The official solar
This is a long load-in, man.
Monster energy, the official. Look at that. I mean, that's a form of energy that Monster didn't know that they were getting into. That kind of solar. Also, shout out the artists. That is an unbelievable amount. An unbelievable amount of solar panels. As yeah, we're almost ready, folks, to get into this one. A slight, again, a technical issue as I readjust myself in my chair. Again, for
it's all good, chat. It's all good. They're just blue balling us.
I mean, realistically,
they're just blue balling us a little bit.
I haven't got my drops yet, so I'm stalling for as long as I possibly can. I'm gonna continue to stall with this quick break.
No! Five minutes! It's getting a minute longer every time!
I know I'm dope, going hard on the beat, sound unique, going apeshit with the flow.
Hey, at least they got some new music though.
I'm out trying to make this dough. This game ain't sweet, better move your feet if you not what you came in for. I'm around the elite, y'all worry about tweets, that shit sounds so low. Like a top athlete, my skills concrete, moving up your head, honcho, to a high rise suite, on the ground, have a seat back, feeling me, man.
Damn, dude. Ah. I really thought, dude, they were showing the map and everything. They had the load-in music, you know what I mean? I thought we had it. This song kind of goes hard, though. I can't lie. Gotta get my dough. Yeah, yeah.
Pieces, my pieces, you know you done from the start.
Oh, dude, I mean, please, Call of Duty, please. Can the game just lock in for us, dog? Yeah, it does give 2K menu music vibes, you're not wrong. All right. Well, hopefully Boston wins so we can get into the LAT Vegas series. Vegas FAZE in the pink. Pink FAZE, man. Pink FAZE. Oh yeah, LAT and FaZe will not be starting in 6 minutes when it's supposed to start. It will definitely not be starting on time. I needed to lock it in, bro, because I don't have to do it tonight, but I cast 1v1 me on Sunday nights, which obviously there are CDL matches on Sunday. Now, if they were on schedule, I'd have no problem. With only a 3-match day, the CDL should be done an hour before I would have to go live for 1v1 me. But with these delays, man, fuck, dude. All right, hopefully they get into the lobby in the next 40 seconds. Yeah, it's 8:30 Eastern, Ryan. Hey, what's good, Kyle? How we doing? Dude, Skylar, that's what I'm saying, bro. There's actually a fair bit of new people like watch partying the CDL this year too. That's another 5-minute timer. Like that Shyway guy from Halo was watch partying. I think I even saw Brooke AB from 100 Thieves is watch partying this season. So like, and that's just 2 people. I'm sure there's even more people that are. So like, there's a lot of like creators and people, especially from Halo, coming over that are watch partying and stuff this season. That we're gonna bring new viewers, and this is their first impression. Hopefully it means the scene is growing. Yeah, but if imagine it's your first day watching and this is what's happening, you might be like, fuck, I'm not gonna tune in unless there's like a banger. Any chance we keep scrapping Hydra next season? Unless they win champs, no, I don't think so. Dude, Rick, I need you to lock in for me, Rick. He's taken, Rick. You gotta lock in. Yeah, I definitely agree, Skylar. They need to come up with ways to fill breaks. They gotta come up with something segment, not just mashups of gameplay with music like this. They need to do a segment. They need to do something. Just something a little different that's not the same thing over and over, so it doesn't feel like we're dead inside. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even just showing like funny clips from that CDL TV thing they did like last year or something would have been better, but I mean, the desk, bro, there's no reason I feel like the desk shouldn't be on right now, like breaking down hot takes from Twitter again, or I don't know. Like, there's got to be something they can do. You guys got to look at what Counter-Strike does. CS, they record hella things with like players and teams and coaches, and they play it during these breaks. Say less, Chad. Say less. I'm gonna refill my water, bro. I'll be right back. It be what it be, man. Hey, at least the CDL's back. Listen, you gotta think it's only gonna get better, right? Like, maybe by the end of the weekend or by next week, they'll be, you know, they'll have some things sorted out, you know, they'll be locked in. Less delays, good schedule. Cammy had to go save children from a house fire. What? I don't even understand, bro. Ain't this song? Wasn't this song in a FAZE intro? Where'd Preston go? He left, bro. He's out. Don't do it to me, man. I better not see another countdown timer on this screen. I better not see another countdown timer, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know they're thinking about it. I can tell they're thinking about it. Don't do it. Oh my God.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League 2026 season. We've got ourselves a game of Exposure Hardpoint, which hopefully we'll be loading into momentarily. Thanks for sticking out with us, and hope you're enjoying those drops. All season long, presumably, loads of drops, tons of drops. Double XP tokens, calling cards, weapon charms. Might be a weapon charm with Chance's face. I'd rock that.
I would.
All year long.
Please don't do that. No one used that. That's never going to be a thing. It's never going to be a thing. Never going to be a thing.
No, but it would be a weird thing for you to rock.
It'd be a weird thing for anybody to rock, yeah.
No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. We're almost ready to party, boys and girls. We've got ourselves... How long have I got left in the drops? Let me log back in. We'll get ourselves into this game. But we've almost... No, we have had another issue. That's fine. We're going to get ourselves back into this one. But guys, you know what? I'm 66 of the way there to the controller emblem, so I'm not exactly crying or complaining. This is a fantastic opportunity for you at home to go get yourself...
Did he just say there was another issue? Or did I mishear that?
Something nutritious and delicious. Something that will take about 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes.
Or did I mishear that?
So that you can get your hands up in the air and enjoy some Call of Duty League action. We are gonna go to a very quick break. On the other side of that break, hopefully Exposure Hardpoint. See you on the other side.
All right, well, I mean, I guess we can... Shotzzy. We'll put Shotzzy, sure. Champs MVP, at least 2 rings. I'm gonna go with Kenny, bro. I'm gonna go with Kenny. Okay. 2 rings, not from the US, so this could be Karma or Dashy, I guess, are your 2 answers there. Less than 3, not from the US. I'm just gonna put Snoopy because he's playing right now. Dallas, not from the US. This has to be Illy, right? This has to be Illy. I think is Illy the only not US player to play for Empire? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Tish? I forgot about Tish, bro. I actually completely forgot he was their sub. Okay. 2 rings, not from the US. Like I said, Karma or Dashi, any of those should be fine. So let's go with DB5, man. Let's go with DB5. Hook? I guess it could be Hook. Do they have Hook labeled as from Saudi Arabia, or they have him labeled as American on this? I want to say he's American. 2 rings, not played for Koi. Whatever. Not played for Koi, Empire is whatever. And then 3, less than 3 events not played for Koi. Okay, so there's so many answers here. Yeah, we'll go Dashy down here. We'll go Krim over here, and we'll go Dan Ghosty right here. Bang. Oh, Mutex too. I forgot about Mutex. Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. We did it, chat. We did it. Look, there's only 50 seconds left, too. Actually, I bet you it was a little less because I accidentally paused it earlier. There's only 47 seconds left. Let's go. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, man. Apologies for the delays. I mean, I know it's not my fault, but I appreciate you guys catching a vibe with me today. Hopefully tomorrow's even better. Who's nice? Because I'm easy. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Nice and easy. Who plays tomorrow? That's a good question. Who plays tomorrow? G2C9's the last game. Gentlemate Surge is the second game.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League. We're almost ready to party.
Who's the first game tomorrow?
Our lobby hitting the deck. That's right, but we're ready to party. All the players are in position. Everyone's hoping that.
I don't remember what the first one tomorrow is.
And again, the Wizards on the back end of all of this.
Oh yeah, the Spanish matchup, Koi versus Heretics.
I'm just thinking about how Boston have looked pretty damn good in the recent.
Why no dedicated servers? Oh, they have dedicated servers, brother.
The mixed
they have dedicated servers.
Exposure could be super different, or it could be more of the same. Could be more of that Boston dominance. A frustrating thing though to deal with. A slight delay like this, and again, when it comes to the players, a lot of them, you're pushing new guys to the limit. You'll never forget your first. Lurks and Craze, you never forget your first, especially if it's a long one like this with issues.
Yeah, and even more tilting for the team that's down 2-1 in the series to have to deal with them as well. So testing the metal, testing the resolve, and obviously Slasher, longtime veteran. He's been in a situation like this before, maybe just once or twice, but
1,000 zombies headshots with the ballistic knife. Yeah, that sounds like hell, brother.
Interesting to see who steps
that sounds like hell. I can't even lie.
The gameplay on Exposure. It's gonna be a fun map. It's gonna be a fun map.
It's gonna be a very fun map. Again, I think Exposure, one of the maps that showcases the wall jump ability of Black Ops 7 really, really well. There's an opportunity for a lot of what we call the one up, one down, where one of you goes high, the other one goes low. Don't both go high, because if you meet each other in the air, one of you's going to fall over. And it
Can we just DQ both teams, honestly?
Non-existent here in Black Ops 7.
I agree.
Only the good teams have got it. Only the good teams. But the one up, one down opportunity, the trades are really good. And
what happened to Blackheart? It's broken, so they had to take it out of the game.
There's nothing. You're dead, boys and girls. You get a team shot like that, it's nasty. Two people in a trench coat. That's what it looks like. Isn't that right, Chance?
That's exactly right. That's a great way to describe the old high-low chow. It's actually Boston on what was it? On the P4 breaks they had on Colossus. That's exactly what they were doing. When everybody's coming around that like back corner, tiny bend, it's one guy sliding out, one guy wall bouncing to go up top, and the other guy just doing like a normal strafe chow. So like they are dialing it in for any given situation, depending on who you build up together. You have to be
Chad, I'm gonna tweak.
specific ways and utilizing the map to its fullest degree.
Yep, fullest degree. Many angles to be worrying about. Protractors are out, but also your jumping shoes, jumping legs, jumping boots, jumping walls. Quick look back, though, Chance, before we can get forward. Let's wind the clock back a little bit and have a little cheeky peek at what was a very, very cool game of Overload on Den. We saw it first. We saw a very first.
Fuck, we're looking at replays again, dude. It's over.
In that first half, which I thought
it's over, Chad. GG's, man.
A very welcome change to the mode.
GG's, man.
Absolutely. I mean,
I've seen everything.
They're going towards.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait!
Oh my!
He just lied down.
Brother! No, there's no way. He would just
Purge. Wait! Craze! He doesn't. Hello? He scores in OT. He looks away. He pump fakes.
There's shots. He's just laughing at him like that. Shotzi's just laughing at him like that, bro.
That to me seems like Shotzi's like, I can't wait to play Carolina. This is gonna be a fun time.
I'm gonna have to sub in for Ravens. Fuck, dude, put me in. Let's go. I'm ready, dude.
Every different angle, so that's not.
I'm actually ready.
But that's.
Sub me in right now.
I do. I mean, again, watch parties all over. There was Bo's face. They're just like, what? Like, no, we
sub me in right now, dude.
Grace thought he was mid, or at least like in the lobby, and especially because it went left, and then they all looked left, and in reality, he cut through the armory, cut through the gun room. Sick. Play plenty more of those all year long in the Overload mode here in Black Ops 7. Very, very excited to get more of those. Genuinely, man, genuinely. Got some kinks to work out. But as we were talking about like earlier on in the show, once you get on the journey of discovering the kinks, it opens up the whole world. Opens it all
This is
up
insane,
to
chat.
you.
QS got decent group for the World Cup. They do.
You figure it out.
The World Cup group was actually pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean, I think the situation we're looking for now is just to streamline things, make them more efficient. I mean, I think everybody knows that like when you load up into a private match, it doesn't matter what team you select, you're going to get put on a random team. And now when it comes to the CDL, you get 14, 15, 16 people in these lobbies for the observers. So it looks like a nightmare. But that's the 5th time I've said that word today. So this same experience of playing against Simpy in a respawn game mode is organization in the Call of Duty world.
These things do happen, but yeah, as we said, figuring out the mode and figuring out the lobby section right now, but a lot of fun. And again, shout out the folks who are getting those.
I hate that they don't tell us what the issue is. Like, there's no point to just hide it. Just tell us, hey, the servers aren't working, or someone's game isn't working, or like just tell us what it is, bro.
Not a tremendous amount of data on it as far as hard points go, but again, new map as well, basically brand new hard point, brand new everything.
Like, clearly there's a problem. What's the difference if you tell us what the problem is versus we just know there's one and you don't say what it is?
We'll get the lobbies fixed, hopefully. You guys, yeah, definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. Yeah, they will. Come on, it's gonna be a big one. It's the one we need. But I think I want to see more exposure for.
Look at Chance, bro. Look at Chance. Chance knows, bro. Chance knows. He's like, we're stalling, and he's laughing.
I mean, insane moments on the mode there. That's what I want to see more of, right?
Absolutely. It's like a bully ball map. It's the one where you can. I mean, you talk about spawn traps on either side of the board. You can do some diabolical things on that map as well. Set up some chain scores.
Expectations of the U.S. in the World Cup.
Higher action packed than Den from time to time. But
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, really fun indeed.
Make it out of the group and then maybe win one in elimination rounds.
Back to the first series of the day. If you've just joined us,
maybe.
Optic Texas taking on the Riyadh Falcons, and it feels like a long time ago, but really, it was a 3-0 chance. It was a pretty clean dispatch from the Optic boys.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to a game. It really just depends on how expensive it is. If I'm able to go to a game for like, if it's like $1,000 a ticket, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
The playmaker, I think
it's just crazy.
Like a 1.8 KD.
It is a once in a lifetime opportunity, probably, but
pick up exactly where you left off. But I think Optic just
fuck, the tickets look expensive already.
Single game mode, they had a little bit extra, a little bit deeper breadth of knowledge that they were bringing to the table, higher level awareness, and everybody across the board making plays from Optic as well. So quick, clean, exactly you would expect.
The U.S. or Canada? The U.S. is probably better, I'd say.
And Greenwall everyone's going to be happy. Nothing to complain about.
Nah, I've got to be really happy about how things are looking so far. Again, I think they want.
What is Canada ranked right now?
A stronger opponent. The pre-season chatter around the Falcons has been that, yeah, on paper, superstars. There's great players there. You know, of course, Xnid is surrounded by world champions. They've definitely got a lot of work.
Canada's ranked 27.
Again,
the US is ranked 14. So
the coaching staff there and everyone supporting them there at the staff, definitely trying to make that happen. Almost ready to party, boys and girls, but lots and lots of Call of Duty still to be played.
Would you rather a free ticket to World Cup Final or Champs Final VIP?
The squad's looking good.
World Cup Final. What the hell? World Cup. Not only is the World Cup Final probably just insane, but that ticket is worth probably tens of thousands of dollars, if not more. And the a Champs VIP ticket is like a few $100.
And with the Ravens in Respawn, a possible turnaround for that entire organization, you never know, Chance. You never know. Purge and Snoop as well, also having great years and looking very, very strong for strength to strength to strength for those young men.
Absolutely. And obviously the dummies in the firing range are just getting absolutely worked over by these guys right now, making sure they can keep the shot warm going to exposure. A lot of long lines of sight on this map. Probably the yeah, I guess
I'm waiting for it, Chad. I can feel the break.
Opportunity for the AR players to flex. I know in the Overload map 3, Slasher didn't necessarily.
I can feel the break coming up.
Performance. He's getting shredded by the Dravik from time to time, so an opportunity for him to get the bounce back as well and lead the young guys, the strength to a game 5. Game 5 would be nice.
Game 5 would be nice. Game 5 would be nice. So
I don't know if I want a game 5.
That game 5 will come to a close in the next series of the day. Oh boy! Is it personal? No, it's strictly business. That's right. Simp takes on a BZ for the first time in their professional careers.
I think I'm going to pass on the game 5 because if we go game 5, we're never going to get out of here.
And there's a lot of contracts involved, but two of the world's finest.
Is the second series over yet? Not even close. Not even close.
Thieves take on FaZe Vegas, and it is going to be one for the ages. Chance, did you ever see a world where two brothers could go at each other like this?
Yeah.
My God, they're bringing out the MW3 clips too. Holy shit. They're bringing out the MW2 clips too. Oh my God. They're throwing it all back. You also want to do LAT jerseys? I think they're cool.
The twin brother battle.
Like I said earlier, they're not, I'm not like, holy shit, these jerseys are gas. But I think they're good.
Yeah, actually was. It actually was. You need me. No, it was the FaZe event. It was the FaZe event in Atlanta. It was the same. But these two.
Did you just compare a World Cup game with champs? I didn't compare nothing. I said it was no comparison.
What a career as a duo they have had. One of the longest, actually the longest running duo in Call of Duty history. Like all things, they do have to come to a close. But for FaZe Vegas, Simp getting logged in, getting warmed up, getting hot to trot, and getting ready, and probably wants to find out the result of this exposure hardpoint just as much as you do, folks. But gonna see Simp go up against Abe today.
I'm excited for this matchup if we ever get to it, though. This is gonna be gas. This should be a very fun match.
Friends to foes, man, that is crazy to look at. Well, a good taste though of how both squads look. Chance relatively even. It is going to be an interesting matchup for sure. That is, of course, coming up next. That is the next match of the day once we get through this exposure and potentially a Den Search and Destroy. That's the other one. That might be
an if as well.
That's a
Dude, this is the matchup I've been waiting for years. I've been waiting for that. Like in Call of Duty, rosters never survive more than a year. The fact that they were a duo for 7 or 8 years, longest like term, as you said. I've been
just ripped $100 of Pokemon packs. Got a $20 energy card. W. Wait, is that it though? Did you get nothing else?
Different games of who seems to elevate it the most, and now we get that clean break. Get to identify, and especially when it's FaZe versus Thieves. It is going to be as confusing as you could possibly imagine it because FaZe players now on the Thieves rosters, but then Draws is in the mix on FaZe, but he won the world champion in Thieves. It's difficult to keep track of. The in-game trash talk that is going to be taking place is going to be comedy. And then when either one of those guys plays against Celium, it's just a fun way the whole way around, at least for the fans. For the players, I don't know how many are going to have a fun time. Potentially all 3, but probably only one of them.
You never know. You never know, folks. Well, there you go. The breakdown there from Ashworth. That's right. The Call of Duty League, more incestuous than House Targaryen.
Look at Chance. Look at Chance. Look at Chance's face. He knows, bro. He knows. Don't do it. Be right back. Oh, they hit us with the be right back. They hit us with the be right back. They hit us with the be right back. Like, I just want to know what the problem is, because we didn't have delays this bad in the first series. So it's like, what's the issue? That it didn't affect the first series this badly. Is there something actually that bad, or are there certain players or team that is just refusing to play because they're playing on 30 ping instead of 15? Like, you know what I mean?
Win after win, I'm feeling like Britney, I did it again. I'm setting the table and setting the trends. I'm shooting my shot, I'm 10 out of 10. They can't compete. No, I won't stop it till mission complete. Stay out the kitchen.
All right.
I'm taking the dub, you taking
I mean,
it's no L's in a vocab. The white flag, no, I can never throw that.
hey, I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. I think I'm out of words, chat. Good weather we got? Not even. It's fucking cold outside. Actually, it's 50 degrees right now. It warmed up. All right, good weather we got outside. Yeah, I'll take it. I have a dense fog advisory, apparently. Apparently there's going to be dense fog. You got 2 inches of rain today? Fuck.
So respect when you step onto my battlefield. Feel like a game, but I promise you the battle real. And ain't nobody playing.
playing out here on the battlefield. War's on, so the war's on, till the war's won. Never surrender, yeah, we do it till the war's done. Don't know when to quit, so we fight until the last one. If you want a problem, all you gotta do is ask son. Kill you with syllables, every hit I make critical. I'm a boss.
Nah, this is a custom song. This song's about Warzone. Chat, listen, I can't lie, bro. It sounds like they asked a third grader to write the lyrics. At least the beats are good, like the music is good. No, it sounds like a YouTube parody, bro. Like, it sounds like a YouTube parody. Like, it sounds like something I would write if I tried to write a rap song as someone who's never written any music before. Like, I would just think, like, okay, what rhymes with this word? And then just pick the word that rhymes with it, the first one that comes to my mind. You know what I mean? But at least we got variety. It's not the same shit over and over. I'll take that at least. Has the match started yet? I don't think it's going to. Chat, I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I think they said the only way we start is if someone gives Jake Maverick 1,000 gifted subs. That's what I heard. I just heard from in my ears, bro. I just got the call from Miles. We're all one shot. No, actually, though. Let me go rob a bank real quick. You could probably rob the bank, avoid the cops, get back home, and gift 1,000 before this starts, though, Skylar. And that too, Irish drummer boy. I'd take that too. All we can hope is that, you know, they fix these issues quickly, and then we don't have these delays much longer. Call Alex and dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Alex is so loaded, dude. He's so rich. Again, chat, once we get to 300 YouTube members, we have a giveaway. And once we get to 100 Twitch subscribers, we have a giveaway. So, just figured I'd throw that out there while there's nothing going on. notes while we wait here. I'll to listen to analyze. Did Slasher die of old age or something? That's insane, Randall. That's crazy. Chat, they don't know me, bro. I can't call anybody to get this thing going, chat. No, nobody knows who I am, man. I got no motion. I have no motion, chat. Okay, at least this song goes hard. Dude, Reaver, don't even say that out loud, Reaver. We gotta call the guy who be busting moves. Ah, fuck, dude. I don't know if you can, dude. At what point do they just postpone or chalk it? Genuinely, I don't know. Like, that's actually a good question. At what point would they say, sorry guys, we're gonna play we're gonna play the rest of the series in the next series another time. Like, we just can't do it tonight. Like, I actually wonder how long it would take to get to that point. How's your mental? I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Will I see a major one? I will not be a major one, though. Alex will be, though, so you can give him a kiss for me. I actually feel my sanity slipping from my fingertips right now, chat. I feel it. I don't know why. I appreciate you, chat. Oh, and Bleezy, you fucking goats. Oh, man. Bleezy, I thought maybe the super chat buff would come through and this would start. It's the Say Less song again. Do you have enough bread to open BP cards? I don't know. They actually raised the price of the BP cards. Do you see? They're 1,000 now. So no, I don't have enough. I got 667 in my balance. Mobile only lets you send $9.99 super chats? Oh, fuck. Mobile said, fuck you. You're the goat, though, Bleezy. Thank you, man. Top 5 movies of all time? Dude, I really don't even know. I really don't even know. I think, Interstellar, Inception are definitely up there. Probably all the Shrek movies. Finding Nemo. Two Girls, One Cup. What was the rap looking like? What, my YouTube rap? Can you see your YouTube rap on PC? Oh, I can. Bro, I feel like my YouTube rap was weird. Did anybody else feel like their YouTube rap didn't make any sense? Like, there were things on here that, like, I swear to God, I didn't watch that much, but, like, it said it. Sir Plum with it, too. Like, Marvel Rival strategies? Bro, I don't even think I watched any Marvel Rival videos this year. I watched 696 channels, though, by the way. Let's go. Sir Plum, thank you for the 2, man. They were my top channels. COD League, COD Challengers, Oni Pixel Raw, Pac-Man, and Behind the Diary. I didn't realize I watched Oni Pixel Raw that much, bro. Look, I was top 0.3%. I was top 0.3%. Bro, I don't remember watching Marvel Rivals at all this year. Like, when the game came out, when the game first came out and I played it, I did, but was that this year? I thought that was last year. Oh, dude, First Class Travel, bro. If you guys ever watch Trek Trendy, he does, like, First Class Travel videos. He goes on, like, fancy-ass cruises and flies first class. I love those videos because my ass is never going to be on any of that. So it's cool to be able to see it. What was my personality type? What the fuck does that even mean? The self-improver. 2% of people. Sports events, there you go. Business ideas, there you go. Health habits, there we go. And then music. You got some Logic in there. Dude, my YouTube music is so skewed, though, because these 3 in the middle are all a non-copyright music thing that I have to use for 1v1 me. So the only 2 off her aura. Chat, this is criminal, bro. This is criminal. Like, this is criminal. Chalk this shit, go to LAT versus FAZE, unless that won't work either. And then just chalk the day and finish this another day, bro. I don't know. Do it on Monday. He's going as hard as he could, bro. Oh, they going hard, but he's going harder. He's sorry, but he's not sorry. See, this is the first song that sounds like a song, bro. This is the first song that sounds like a song because he's talking about like his life and his come up. This sounds like an actual song that somebody wrote. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it sounds like an actual song. Chat, I'm not even trolling. Like, I feel my sanity. Like, I don't know why I feel it physically slipping through my fingertips right now. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. I got you, Skylar. I got you. Hey, shitting on the track like it took X-Lax. Yo, now this guy's spitting. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, Titan with the 1 month member. Damn, Titan, you've only been a member for 1 month? I feel like you totally had to have gotten gifted more than that. Hey, Titan, my guy, bro. Appreciate you, man. You're the GOAT. Thank you for the support, bro. You were here. You've been here for a minute. My go, man. About to go to bed, and this will still be on in the morning. No, dead ass, bro. You might not be wrong. That's good, Jeffrey. He's going as hard as he could, bro. It's time. It's time. No, this song is the worst one, I think. I think this song is the worst one. Nah, this one's the... I think this one might be the worst one, bro. He just said, brah! What the fuck are we listening to, bro? Oh! Yeah! When I want, I'm saying who's next. A showstopper, so there's no topping. When I do my thing, that's a flex. It's time. It's time. You know, we gon' shine. Let's go. Whatever you want, I got it. Whatever you need. He's got it. Whatever you want, I got it. Whatever you need. He's got it, chat. I'm the hottest ticket. Every seat in town has somebody in it because they want to see what they heard about from the word of mouth as I'm popping with it. I'm the best if they ask you.
No Don Dada on the CDL.
Yeah, where's Don Dada at, bro? That's a good point. Wait, that was the swagoo part. I gotta rewind. That's my favorite lyric in all these songs. Titan, they know too. That's my favorite lyric, chat. Wait, listen. Hold on, it's not here yet. I gotta turn it up. This is my favorite lyric in all of these songs. The swagoo. Ticket. Every seat in town has somebody in it. Just wait for it. See what they heard about from the word of mouth as I'm popping with it. I'm the best if they ask you, nothing less. I don't wanna rest. See me running laps, how I pass you. I be dripping with the swagoo. Oh, you been dripping with the swagoo, bro. He been dripping with the swagoo. Oh my god. I mean, this guy's spitting, Chad. This guy's spitting. Yo, dude, it's the swagoo, man. Oh fuck, this beat go crazy. No, get that guy from the last song on this beat, bro. I want to hear the swagoo on this one. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Fuck, dude. Whatever you want, he's got it, though, for real. What is a delay even for, brother? No, I don't think anybody knows, man. I don't think anybody knows. They're not telling us why it's delayed. Dude, he's dripping with the swag goo. I mean... Breach said on their X account that the lobbies keep crashing. Yeah, chalk it, dude. Chalk it. No, listen, at this point, bro, just delay the day. Throw LAT and FAZE tomorrow or the rest of Boston in this tomorrow. Like, I don't know. Do something. Do something, man. It's chalk. Titan with another 2. W spam in the chat for Titan, man. Yeah, they did. They got cooked. They got cooked. They got cooked, Titan. You're not wrong. Did everyone go home or something? I think all these guys are already home. I think all these guys already play from home. Holy shit. New Boston playing a facility? Well, fuck.
BF6 players playing hot
Ruining
RN
the lobbies.
lobby.
Bro, we got private CDL servers. I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. Viper, thank you for the 2, man. Shout out all you guys for hanging out, man. Appreciate everyone who's here. Drop the like, sub those to the channel. Shout out to everyone who super chatted. My guy Bleezy, Sir Plum with the 5 gifties earlier. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys, man. It's going. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of... Actually, I don't know the exact age you're allowed to watch this stream up, so I'm not going to pretend it's family friendly. I'm not going to pretend it's okay, but I'm going to pretend I'm reading.
Astro, thank you for the Twitch follow.
Ravens taking on... Who is it, Chance?
Let me hit it 2x.
That's right.
Let me hit it 4x. Make sure we're all caught up. Oh my god. We're in.
Player of all time in this lobby on this map for. He's got the 2-piece and the scoreboard doesn't even count it because that's
fine.
Oh baby,
that's fine. We're locking back in. Just as Nasty is locking into the hard point.
Boston breach. Boston
Oh,
breach.
Go picking up 2.
Oh,
Another alongside
dude.
Nero with 25 seconds left.
If the Ravens win this, chat.
Oh, they are hunting him down as well.
If the Ravens win this,
all over this P1 time. Once they got it stable, everything's looking good. And then
I'm going to bed.
Cammy would take it away. Good trades rolling through. Nero with the AR looks as good as you would expect. Unstoppable on P1.
Yup.
With the 20-point lead.
20-point lead going into P2, which is out here by this big old tank. A very open hard point to play with. A lot of space.
Viper, don't say that.
A lot of sun.
Wait for the host ended game screen.
Viper, don't say that, dude. Don't speak it into existence.
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
Oh my god. Somebody ban Viper, bro.
There is a flank of all flanks.
Not even a 2, but damn, don't speak it into existence, man.
Faster than his teammates. Well, trying to square up with him. Slasher falls before the drop, and the flank actually gets red anyway. So Boston keeping everything nice and under control. It has been a well-orchestrated P2, and I mean the minimap looking as good as it could possibly get.
You got gas, grocery shop, and still made it back in time. Hey, they just were waiting for you, Chris. That's why they was the delay. They were waiting for you.
Get a couple more, a little bit of a north.
Wait, Lurks with 2.
Lurks with a 2.
4 dead.
Holding them down.
4 dead.
We're looking to see a new hard point pop open. Is it
Okay.
a new one? Oh, that's 4, isn't it? My bad. Minimap actually.
Freeze cutting mid. Gets nothing. Fuck.
Oh no, it's not. There is a laneway. Shout out to Jay Stud. You can still see the old school lane, but in reality, there is a wall there these days. Boston Breach.
Oh yeah, the minimap is wrong.
For the time being. P3.
I didn't even peep that. The minimap is actually wrong. It shows the cut through where the old cut through used to be on the map. If you can see where my mouse is here, this right here isn't actually here anymore.
But now they just have the spawns.
This cut through isn't there anymore. It's just this building now. The minimap's actually wrong. This is completely blocked off.
Lurks.
Interesting.
Left, right. Good night. Sorry, mate. They're all upstairs. Nasty and Cammy get theirs. The best of British Call of Duty right now. Finding.
Koi has 7 views on YouTube compared to Jake.
The Ravens.
Damn, Koi down bad, bro.
Chance against the wall. Let's go for a listen in.
Listening. Good comms. Good comms.
Full on top. Full on top.
Low hill on top. Low hill
on the stairs. On the stairs.
Okay, I got through. Trying to get out there, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going now. Deep on me. He's out. L on me. Okay. We're gonna flip. Where'd he go? He ran mid. Okay. Gay bomb. Mid on me. Coast yellow. I'm running through solar right now. They give me solar. Nice, good shit. Oh my god, Con dead.
Pillar missing one.
I'm turning.
You go deep right. Back here, long back right. Wasn't back right. Yeah, he's 18. He went deep. Dead. Another one on my time. I need to
I'm on you.
Okay. Longer now. Nice, good shot.
I'm going long.
Nasty's 10 and 3.
Yep, I need deep left.
It could be left.
I still want inner left. Heard you. I didn't want to nade as well.
Yeah, I have your lower right now.
Oh, how does he get one there?
Two inner.
Inner, one shot.
He's already through.
We're gonna flip in the back.
Okay. In the back.
On top bridge.
Nice. They might spawn in the back.
They're gonna spawn in the back.
Over.
There's 20 on that.
There's shield. One might hit out and go con.
Yeah, this is the new hill, chat. This building is the new building, new hill.
There's two.
Where?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Purge is moving on the map.
Chance not a bad bit of work there from the Ravens, but still
Nasty. Hellstorm.
Here comes a Hellstorm.
Yeah, doing what they can to fight, but Nasty's impact's going to be felt.
Never want to see Boston win a game more than now. I feel you on that.
But nonetheless, that early rotation.
Wait, Nero up top. Hold on.
Swarm the hill. The comp should be there to
he got gunned. Oh my god.
Above. Snoopy has the help. Cammy watching over. And
two dead.
Another situation where you might have a
Craze with two.
Struggling just a little bit early on, but it just does not reflect in the scoreboard at all. Of course, though, Carolina. Nice little battle back. You deal with the Hellstorm, you get some hill time, they're right back in the game.
It was a nice flank from Craze there. Picks up 2 on the hill, and you're still maintaining that run on board with Nasty up top. Not going to get too much.
Hold on.
The next wave.
Hold on. The Ravens are holding it down. Good angle there from Slasher. Good help there from Craze. We got ourselves a tie game going back to P1, man. It might be like a dead tie game too.
We saw them play hard point yesterday.
Nope, they trolled it by 1 second because he hopped out.
Look on the second set, they fell apart, but here we go. 109 to 110 into the second.
Now it's dead tied.
Yeah, absolutely. Took me a second to adjust.
Did Miles just hit it? Did he just hit a Michael Jackson?
I mean, just like that, quick break on the P1. You don't have enough control to actually start super soaking the time up just yet, but you get Nasty in a window, you get Purge behind the entire enemy team. You feel like good things are bound to happen. And Purge's nice job staying alive, extra damage. The trades quick and in short order. Cammy, though, eventually overwhelmed. And once again, the minimap, there's always a player just shooting. Yeah, the parallels and splits right now are going crazy. Poor Carolina in a permanent blender.
Oh, yeah, the head's on a swiv. I mean, somebody might have pulled a muscle. Looking at that P2 as well. 15 seconds to
big win out of lurks. That's and he got traded. Fuck. Well, not fuck. I mean, I guess if Ravens. Oh, Craze. I guess if Ravens win, my pick'ems are good. But like, if they lose, then this ends quicker. They lose right now, I guess. Yeah, worst thing that happens is Ravens win this map, they go game 5, and Boston wins the series. Because then my picks are wrong, and we still go game 5, which is a longer delay.
Be quick enough. They got all the bodies here, but this is 6 people just about standing on the hardpoint zone at the same time. So good luck with these trades.
Yeah,
Lurks with 3.
Designed for this many people. Lurks with a 3.
It's still in this series. Yes, sir.
My boy got it inside the hill as well. He's nearly got himself. Oh, damn it! What a curse that was. He's nearly got himself a Hellstorm. Good God. 30 seconds left to go. And we're going to see Boston with a late resurgence. Couple of kills going their way. Slasher trying to keep them at bay.
Dude, the Ravens are hitting these nades, bro.
Quick check, not good enough. And that is going to be the Boston breach back on time.
The Ravens are cooking with their nades.
Reminiscent of the P3 that's on Colossus. Just a everybody spawning up on their respective side of the map. It takes a long time to pinch, so maybe you get one of those plays. If not, we're gonna head smash and just hope we come out on top. Well, for the moment, Carolina battling.
Oh, good team shots, and Cammy with 2. It's killer Cammy. Wait, they got the back spawns. They got the back spawns. Cammy slam Slasher.
These guys might be doing the head bashing, but I might have the concussion right now. 160 to 143. Backside of computers is all good once again. Nero, another attempt around through the front. He goes. Spawns are out a little further now. For the
Nasty with 2.
Nero on the quick turn. Is he going to read this? Does indeed. Great win again. Nasty finding 2 from the inside.
Nasty. Oh, he stayed alive for a long time.
Trays complete. And we are still within
Craze.
distance of the Ravens.
Oh my god, it's going back and forth, chat. It's going back and forth.
Kills, but still a
Oh my god, it's gonna be a tie game again.
Yeah, and final, I mean, that was what, a 30-second slugfest, like after you get those spawns from lurks to actually battle through and get the time. Nasty has 19 kills. Half of those were on previous P3, or at least the P3s combined. But
back to the new hill.
There's
New
a
P4
four-man
on exposure.
setup for Boston. They got the sweep down the line. They get the entry kill. Now we get to test how much of a money hill is this actually, because that's the best possible start.
Snoop, the first man in. Breach a little far away.
This definitely does look like a pretty hard hill to break.
Line coverage from Nasty, starting to get a little
They're killing everybody. Oh, they're killing everybody.
Cleaning up once again. Snoopy finding a few more at Nasty.
Hold on, Boston might pull away with this.
So far for Boston Breach.
Nearly perfect. They got the 30-second lead. Craze the leading charge now for Carolina. They got to deal with Purge, though, on the flank. Carolina spent the entire game dealing with the pinches, dealing with getting shot in the back, and they are tattered, tagged up.
This might be it, Chad. This might be it.
A money hill indeed. And
oh! Oh! Purge is 1 HP. Dropping a schlong on Nero's head.
It feels so tough for the Ravens to bounce back from. What a test this has been for the newcomers to the league. It's not over yet, but it is going to be quite the hard point. Down to broken, down to pipes we go. And there's a moment of control.
Why did they change this map? I don't know exactly why they changed it. I'm guessing they just felt like they needed to. I mean, they did it early, right? They changed the map hella early into the game, you know. I like it better, though, personally. I feel like the P4 previously was just, like, stupid because everyone was just dying over and over. It was like just no one was getting any time because everyone just kept getting railed.
The victory lap here.
All right, man. GG, man. GG, the Boston Breach.
Remaining 10 seconds for the win.
Oh, fuck. The Boston Breach will be winning this map, chat. They will be winning this map.
Piece of hardpoint time to hold on to. We say it before, we'll say it again, and we'll say it many times. It has to be perfect here, Ravens. It simply must. E5 still in their hands, still holding. Kills are great right now. They have identified every possible avenue of attack. Craze is getting nerdy with the spots, and we are dealing as much damage as we possibly can. But now to a P1, to a dreaded P1, and dare I say it, it's all
they gotta keep Boston off of time for 8 seconds. There's just no way. There's just no way, bro.
You finally get shut down, but you're holding the line.
It's over, chat. Boston's winning this game.
The top side map control, and
there you go. There's the opener. Snoopy's about to get lost on him. They got a split spawn too from number 8. Yeah, it's GG. That's GG right here.
Nasty on a massive flank.
Just don't get two-pieced.
The back is broken of the Royal Ravens as they try to take flight as a single man on time.
Wait.
Purge has got a hold.
Cammy got 2.
Still a man in there. Cammy with a pistol. We swap to our sidearm as we dive in.
GG.
We get a few more seconds.
We're going in a new series.
And after the wait, it is over.
Okay. God damn.
3-1 victory.
What was that? Was that a 4-hour series? What the fuck are we at?
Not for the defeat in Search and Destroy. It would have been another.
How long was that one?
GG's Boston Breach 3-1 over the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Not too shabby. Taking care of business, and you know, prior to the series,
LAT versus FAZE. Come on, man.
Settling type of matchup, right? How good are both these teams going to be? Boston have that dark horse potential, right? And they got third at champs just last year, so relatively high expectations and a good roster construction. Well, you expect them against a team with a couple rookies on it to be able to take care of business. And they
let's got it.
Indeed, much closer hard point there though.
The Merc interview was 2 hours and 52 minutes ago.
Had on the P1, so Ravens had a little bit of fight in them, but ultimately it was just the respawn game mode.
No, actually, like they genuinely, they should be getting into the next series immediately. There should be no interview. There should be no desk segment breaking it down. There should be no replays. Nothing. The LAT and FAZE should be like in the lobby ready to play right now.
Map 4 complete. The game flow telling a very different tale to what we experienced there. That 250 to 214, and again from the Ravens, man. I mean, a really good look in the last few hard points.
How long is the delay? Like an hour 15 or something like that.
Brand new P4, looking great, to be honest. Looking really, really good. Basically holding it, you know, defensively mostly from outside the room.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. LAT coming on next. Where my LAT fans at, man? Where my LAT fans at?
More still to go. FAZE taking on Thieves. It should be an absolute treat. Chance, any parting words before we send it to the desk?
No, the sooner we send it to the desk, the better, I'd say, Miles.
That's
yes, Chance. Yes, Chance.
Move around for a little bit. So, Miles, you had a great show. Do you think this was someone on Lawrence's teams or Matt's team that bailed us out to get this going? All right, he's out. Real talk, though. Much love to everyone over at Activision that pushed an update through to make sure we could get that game going.
Yeah.
Working on their weekends. So
They
let's talk
pushed
a
an
bit what we witnessed.
update in order for the game to be able to start.
To watch going into the break.
They made an
We had
update to the game mid-series to get the game to work. I mean, if that's true,
I think everybody.
I mean, I guess shout out to them, but like,
the overload play that he made
that's
was
wild.
massive. I mean, just running around.
The game was so broken they had to push out a whole update mid-series.
Team effort from Boston. I'm gonna keep going back to overload as we watch the highlights here, where they were just battling back and forth. But yeah, I mean, they held defense for like 2
That was insane.
Why am I watching highlights? I just watched this map.
And you know, watch some of the highlights here where it was close, but it was always Carolina trailing the entire time, trying to regain a lead. They couldn't throughout, and it comes down to the whole day. I know you want to talk about.
Yeah, it was super fundamental from the side of Boston Breach, specifically when it came to just those rotations, and that's typically what happens when you see a team trailing. But in that P4, that final one is kind of the nail in the coffin.
One of the devs has an on-call phone probably that's like ringing. They're like, oh fuck, I gotta go to work.
This is how Boston played last year. They were a very strong respawn team, and they were able to battle their way back into search and destroys. We saw that in this series as well. Wasn't able to close it out, but I think this is going to be a team that you're not going to be able to take lightly the rest of the season.
Snoopy, over a minute and a half in the hill. Nasty doing his job as the AR, and the slang is won by Boston Breach. They take down Carolina Royal Ravens, and what is basically one round away from a 4-0, Allie. You are now sitting at 2-0. Boston's perfect. Optics perfect on the season. It's a pretty impressive start.
It is a pretty impressive start, and I just heard that we're going to have the Scuff Kid play a game from Overload, which the game mode, by the way, I'm super enjoying, mainly because of plays like this. We got an insane overtime from the side of Boston Breach, and I loved watching this. The guys heard me in the green room. I was like, oh my God, he's going to get it.
This is the first overtime we have witnessed in the game mode. And walk me through it.
Yeah, I mean, just a massive play, right? Like, you're pushing on through here, trying to find the trades.
Chad, I feel like
huge 2 kills.
I feel like we saw this replay like what, about 13 times in the last hour.
He goes up through top mid, tries to find some information, and now it's like, okay, maybe I have an opportunity to just take my time, and they'll give me.
I see Kemp carry bombing in the hill. I'm losing full. Oh, Colin, get ready to lose full, brother. Get ready to lose full.
And then he's able to get the buzzer beater with a little misdirection. You just don't know where they're going because he can go through small room connector and re-wrap through mid, right? So that's exactly how you have to play it. Capitalize on the other team giving you a lane.
Our graphics this year are so freaking
so
sick.
good.
Every time we get a wipe or something new, I get excited. And here's another new moment for y'all at home. We've got another interview. This time, though, it's with Byron Plumbridge. Mr. Nasty is on the show. The AR. Nasty, you there?
How's it going?
Hey, it's good to see you, bud. So you're rocking a new jersey this year. Can you tell me about the transition? Because
I mean, shout out Nasty, bro.
Further away from Vancouver.
I think, unfortunately for him, no one really wants to hear an interview right now. But shout out to Nasty.
Boston this year, but you are right.
Tell me about the breach.
Vancouver is a long far away. It's good. It's been a smooth transition. The guys are great. You know, I've been having fun, so it's been good.
Nasty, I want to ask you, obviously last year you had a ton of success, and really the last 2 years, like, you've been on the ascension. And, you know, looking at this Boston team, they were hovering around top 6 the entire year. You got to think, like, with you coming in, you'd be able to help lead these guys a little bit. Is that the role you've taken on in sort of like developing them and helping getting them to that next level, I should say?
Yeah, I just say it's more like bringing more consistency. I think that's just basically what they suffered with last year, like a bit of like a lot of up and down.
Nasty looks exhausted.
I think they were great, but they just, like I said, lack consistency when it like
1.4
matters
too.
most sometimes. So just bringing that, trying to implement that into the team, and we'll be straight.
Yeah, and for you guys, obviously the preseason didn't look too good. You guys lost a couple of matches. People expected maybe a little bit more out of you.
I mean,
how was it? Kind of like, you know, throwing that off to the side.
LAT versus FAZE has not started, Polar Bear, now.
Week or so into this match.
I mean, when we lost those matches, I don't even know where people are. I'm running around playing the beta, basically. It's like 5 days in, so we honestly didn't like think about that much, to be honest.
Yeah,
I didn't even know the spawns yet.
Yeah.
I'm just waddling around the map, just lost.
We're in this game so early. We started so early, right? Like, it's only been a few weeks having to learn Black Ops 7, but
I was also late out here too.
Following that up, how do you feel about this game compared to last year? Do you feel like maybe you're even more comfortable? Do you feel like this might be a year for you?
Yeah, I think this game's a lot better. I feel like Black Ops 6 turned into a lot of just like hit the front, and I feel like this game you can't really do that as much, especially in hardpoint anyway. I like how it plays right now. I'm actually having fun. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Nasty, you guys had a very long break, but you fight through it. You walk away with basically a 4-0 over your opponent. Anything you want to say to the fans now that are cheering you and the rest of Boston Breach on?
Yeah, shout out Boston. You know, I've been getting tweets and stuff, and it's been great. Also, I think we should have 40 CDL points for that 4-hour win.
No, that has.
That was so long. I'm hungry. I need
you
food.
guys put in some time. We owe you some Uber Eats or something like that. In the meantime, we're headed to a break. When we come back, we have one final fight on the night, and this is going to be a showdown between friends.
Whoa, what break?
Taking on that guy.
Who needs a break?
Stage after this.
Can't believe it.
The first time.
Joe, listen. Who needs a break right now? The desk hadn't been on the screen for 3 hours. The casters had an hour off when we had that long ass listening to music, losing our minds. The LAT and FAZE should be in a fucking lobby right now. It's all good. It's all good, chat. I'm gonna reel it in. Everybody reel it in. We're good. Chat, what do we got, bro? LAT versus FAZE. Last game of the day. Who do you have winning? What is your score? I got LAT 3-1. What do you guys have? What do you guys have, man? Did Boston win? They did. They did indeed. What do you have for this series, man? LAT versus FAZE. All right, three minute countdown timer. What time is it for you? It's 6:19. It's not late or anything. It's just you lose all like energy and vibes and momentum with these delays, bro. I mean, I've only been live for 6 hours. Like, I'm not like, holy fuck, I'm exhausted, I need to get off. I'm just like, dude, I was excited to watch COD, bro. I was excited to watch COD and just vibe. Just ordered some Panda Express, W. Yeah, see, if it's 2 a.m. like it is for May, I'd be tweaking. If you have 1 in the morning, yeah, no, I'd be tweaking. I'd be tweaking bad. I just hope this series is fun. Hopefully, listen, if they pushed out an update to fix the game mid-series for that last one, and it must have worked if we played the map 4, hopefully that means they generally have what was delaying today down, and we shouldn't have as many problems. Right? Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Now, are we gonna get a delay? Absolutely. I guarantee you there's at least one. But maybe it'll only be like a couple minutes like we had during Optic and Falcons, where there wasn't a ton of delays, but there were some. You know what's really killing the vibe, chat? Is it's fucking pitch black outside at 6 o'clock. Get rid of daylight savings, bro. It should not be dark outside at 6 p.m. Oh my god. Daylight savings pisses me off, bro. I can't even lie. Daylight savings makes me so irrationally angry. Why would... Dude, there's... Bro, first of all, I think more people would prefer it to be sunny at 6 o'clock than dark. But even for the people that want it to be dark, if it was sunny, you could just put blackout curtains up and you could make your room dark. There's no real way to emulate good sunlight. I have a bright ass light in my eyes right now, but like, this is not the sun, bro. Oh my, chat, I'm fucking losing my mind, bro. I'm losing it. I'm sorry, the day's catching up to me already. No, I'm not pissed off at the sun, bro. I'm pissed off at daylight savings. Bro, show respect when you step into this guy's battlefield, chat. Holy fuck. Don't make him angry, chat. Don't make him angry. Thank God. Oh, is this the FAZE intro? Okay, Crowder. Okay, Crowder. Okay. They ain't ready for you. They ain't ready for you. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that they went with the Vegas vibe.
Found a new home in Vegas, and tonight they're going up.
Why did FaZe move to Vegas? Just cause. Just cause.
Familiar for two teammates, Simp and Abeezy.
Yeah.
To the stage together for what, 5 years now, Nameless?
It's felt like forever, man. Since way back. I think going on 6-7 years, right? And
6-7 years. Oh, 6-7 spams in the chat, bro. 6-7 spams in the chat.
The greatest of all time. They've been a tag team duo. Everybody's been trying to replicate the duo that they've had on all of their rosters, right?
Yes.
They have been the pinnacle of success, and now they find themselves going against each other. I think everybody just can't wait for this matchup.
I can't. What's crazy is, as Ann, to echo what he said, like, teams are building around trying to beat this dynamic duo.
Yes, Skylar, yes.
Set up the standard of what kind of the roles of these two SMGs should be, having your lead slayer, having the player that can slay with doing the dirty work, being more objective-minded.
Come on, man. Chat, let's fucking go, dude. It's finally gonna hopefully start. Finally gonna hopefully.
Seeing them both on what looks to be incredible rosters on either side on paper.
This is arguably one of the greatest plays we've seen. Abeezy, the 1v4. He's had some incredible moments. They're always in the FaZe jersey since I came back to the CDL. Now he's going up against this man, Chris Lair, with a 1v4 of his own. This turned things around for FaZe last season.
Yeah, I mean, there's a special group of players that can pull off a 1v4, right? And these are two guys who have been able to do 1v3s, 1v2s consistently. And
oh shit, it's the pimp.
Some of the most
it's the pimp.
And moments you've seen in
the pimp
history.
And pink.
And right now, you know, if there's anybody that he wants to beat on God's green earth, it is Abeezy.
It's Abeezy. Look, he looks like he's gonna go golfing or some shit, bro. Look at the jersey.
Really talented players as well.
Listen, Hydra and Abeezy taking over the map together sounds insane to me. It sounds insane. Like, no slack to Oprah on the other side of things, but like,
who won the Breach game? Breach.
I'm terrified of this SMG duo if you put me at gunpoint.
You got Scrap and Kenny on the AR role. Who has more work to do today? Nameless. Who has the
chat? Kenny Masterclass. Chat.
LA Thieves have more pressure. I mean, the expectation.
Well, Masterclass for like the Masterclass in his terms for recent seasons. You know what I mean?
We're talking two of the greatest.
Like, he's not dropping to 1.5
ever seen,
but he's gonna play good.
In Respawn, they should be able to steamroll people, right? So that's the thing with LA Thieves. Expectations through the roof. It's a super team.
And then on the other side, if you're 04 or Abuza playing with Vegas FaZe, this is kind of your big glow up, right? You proved your medal.
He's gonna drop 0.9. No, 1.17. Chat.
This is a squad that you feel
I told Preston, Alex, and Lando yesterday. Kenny 1.17 today.
For both of those players as well. Simply, when you look at it from the scope of like, you have to be able to beat this LA Thieves team.
Just watch, man. Just watch. Chat, haven't I been cooking today?
They should be in the conversation.
I mean, think about it. I predicted the Nero first blood with a nade in round 11. Then I predicted the exact score of the Overload in the last series as well. Chat, I have the script.
Like-minded individuals.
I have the script.
When we have problems, we can talk about it, sort through it, and fix those issues. And that's what they've done, right? You bring in a
came from Scump Stream, it froze. R.I.P. Scumpy, bro. R.I.P. Scumpy. If you're here from Scump Stream, welcome in, man. Welcome in.
They were just in finals throughout the entire year, right? And who were one of the teams that consistently gave them troubles, right? Vancouver versus FaZe, right? So they played each other a ton, and Simp probably saw something in them that he thought, hey, I can work with this. Yeah. So it's going to be an interesting one for sure.
Let's take a look at the maps and modes and tell me, do you like our coach's decisions? Of course,
dude, Joshua, lock in. Lock in, Joshua. We don't got time to be down bad right now.
And Shane from LA Thieves. Now, you've got your 5 in front of you with Den, Exposure, Scar in the first 3. After watching both teams play, Do we want to put more emphasis on the SMGs or the ARs?
Why did LAT veto Colossus SND? Weren't they like nasty at Colossus SND?
But when you look at the later half and I'm looking at these exposures and scars, like I'm just thinking back to seeing Abuza and Draza on scar in general on that hard point.
Which of the boys pops off today? All of them. All of them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this one. It's Simp versus BZ. That's what we're looking at this entire time. Don't try to confuse yourself with other narratives. It's those two guys.
It's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems here as we get into this game. We are currently behind. Should we start first?
Sure.
I'll go first. I'll go first here. I'm going to go.
He's going FaZe.
With Simp tonight.
I knew it, dude. I knew it.
FaZe.
I knew it.
I think this is truly a 50-50. I'm going to go with LA Thieves.
Yeah, Nameless. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to go with LA Thieves as well.
Yeah.
Merc and Maven. Welcome
Merc
to the
and
CDL
Maven.
studio. Gentlemen, how are you feeling about this matchup between the two
Oh.
tiny
I've been excited for a long time. We've been chilling.
There they are. It's Merc
We
and
had some issues. We had
Maven.
some breaks, but now ready to rock and roll. And yeah, this is one we've been excited for. Listen, I think if the year just started today, if you ignore any of the kind of preseason tournaments, yeah, for me, it's all about Simp and BZ. And that is a big storyline. They teamed together for 7 Call of Duty titles, which is insane. But I think for both these teams, it's like, if they can beat each other, great. Can we beat the Optic?
Can we beat Paris?
Can we beat Generates? Yeah, like those are the tests right now. But you got to get through each other first.
Yeah, I think
Come on, man.
Have these teams,
Chat, let's have a banger series. No delays. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. And we're about to go crazy, man. LAT versus FaZe. First game of the season. Simp versus BZ.
Talk Thieves. What are your thoughts?
What has Kenny got for us? Is that fist bumps out? Did I just fast forward to the fist bumps?
And then, you go to the chase on land, and I think you played some teams tough in Optic and Paris, but you did beat FaZe. So we did just see this, a couple weeks ago, a week ago, so we know what this is like. I think if you're LA Thieves...
Yeah, no LAT intro. I don't know where that's at.
You can play against the best. You're just not quite there yet. You're not able to...
Yeah, apparently they updated the game, Carl. So, I mean, I'm hoping that means whatever the problem was is good, and we should be chilling.
Last year, and hell, I was vocal about it. Like, I thought that was a broken team. I did not think any of them were playing well. They weren't playing as a unit. I was vocal about that. That being said, like, Kenny can't drop 0.5s. He can't drop 0.6s. Like, it has to be better than that. Now, he is playing with 3 of the more prolific slayers we've ever seen in the history of Call of Duty.
They got a delay to do the LAT intro. We're good. They can pass on the intro today. We can pass on the intro today.
You can't have those 0.6s. Like, he got flack after they 3-1 FaZe, and he had, like, what, 0.85 or something. I think that's okay. Yeah, but it's just got to be better than some of the series have been.
It's such a... He's under a microscope, obviously.
Of course, obviously.
With the LA Thieves team. And again, we're comparing sort of these performances versus...
How much do the casters get paid? No idea.
Which,
I actually have no clue.
Other teams in the league, but if they want to win a tournament, then yeah, they're going to have to beat those top 2.
100%.
But yeah, I think...
I mean, Kenny and BZ are smiling. That's good.
It's tough to sort of build a system.
Kenny and BZ are smiling. Hydra's smiling. You can't see him because I'm blocking him.
You are not playing well.
No, it's got to be very tough. And that was a big talking point last year. It's going to be a talking point this year. We know he is a winner. We know there's a way he wants to play the game. But yeah.
Fist bumps out. Let's go.
40 kills. And
let's go, man.
Something wrong, and he's 20-40. I'm probably like, brother.
Thank God.
Let's talk about this.
It's tough to have those arguments.
It is.
Discussions.
It absolutely is. So we'll see if they can improve. If Ken can maybe focus on himself individually a little bit, and they can continue to improve as a unit. What's your thoughts on the FaZe roster side of things?
Why do they fist bump?
The team coming together.
Yeah,
it's just we're getting into a game. You give your teammates fist bumps, man. Teamwork, cohesion, chemistry.
Finally, a big surprise to everyone. We'll see if it was a mistake. We're not really sure.
Yeah, 04 looks a little tired.
But I think the devs talked about it, right? They played Surge all year last year.
Oh, they just leaned back in their chair. That means the lobby just reset. The lobby just crashed or something. I can see it on their faces.
What it takes.
Scraps. Oh, the Scrap Hydra and FBZ are laughing. Yup.
Going up against the
yup. There's a delay, chat. There's a delay.
I think like this team should be a very strong.
The second they fist bump and everybody leans forward, and then you see everybody go.
Some of these hardpoint games where
there's a delay. You know it's over.
At times, you're gonna need Simp at
no LAT intro. No LAT intro.
100%. Like, I think the advantage this team should have over previous teams. Kind of Ant was alluding to it, but like, you always had the firepower with FaZe. They just played a way that pissed me off at times. Like, just kind of brain dead plays. They got through it. Whereas this team, I think, can play much more fundamental, structurally much more sound, but they aren't there yet. Like, I watched the scrim of them versus like Toronto the other day, and It's still the small talk's not great. There's some spawns they aren't reading. But do I think there's a team that's going to work on to get better at that and excel? Yes. It's just maybe not there yet because they're going to need that. They can't just rely on what they do.
The LAT boys look vibey though. The LAT boys look vibey.
Sort of, I don't know, the last match played.
I'd rather them look vibey than not vibey.
In this FaZe team, it's not about being the best today. It's not about being the best. Like, you would love to win Major 1, but I think what we learned from both FaZe and Thieves last year, you know when you want to be the best, because if not, you're probably going to look at roster changes.
Or what we learned from Optic last year. I mean, a month and 2 events decided everything. It's just crazy to think. There was a time I remember thinking when things were at their worst for Optic. I told you this. I was like, if they're going to rebuild, the 2 guys I would target would be Abuza and 04.
What's good? What's good, Splitty? How we doing, man?
A free season,
nice. You think Abe got to go to LAT? Like, how much is he getting paid? I have no idea. 200,000 at least, probably. Abizi's probably got to be what, a 300K player, 300 to 400K player, probably.
It's ludicrous. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, I mean, we all just kind of heard the stirs in like the FaZe team. Yeah, every year, like they might finally split up. Like the trio might finally split up. We'll see what happens.
How many times did we talk about the possibility of that? Whether it can happen about 100 times over the years?
It feels
Scratch pointing at his monitor. That's not a good sign.
Even that discussion. Should we have dropped Ghosty and Envoy, right? That's always going to be in the back of their mind and the fans' mind. But the fact is,
who do you think gets paid the most? Fred or Celium, one of the guys on Falcons. Pick ones for this match, 3-1 LAT.
This team has been terrorizing people.
FaZe 3-0, I mean, actually.
You're going to go for it.
100%. And we're going to see how it pans out. It'll be funny to kind of watch this Celium Abizi Simp story now. They're separated. Not the best start.
Chat, one sec. Kayla just got home. Let me say hi to her and let the dog out there. I'll be right back.
Hopefully the issues have been resolved. I know I'm not even going to try to explain the issues we were having earlier because they were far beyond my pay grade. They were weird ones, but I believe something was updated and we should be getting into this one quickly. If not, we'll let you know, but we'll continue to kind of chat through these squads. Who did you have taken this though, just today?
I mean, Thieves just off recent performances. Like, I think if this goes 5, I could see FaZe winning it. I think they do have to stretch it, like all the way to a 5.
Think that's how they have to win it?
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm just going off of sort of what we've seen so far, which is very little.
Yeah. No, I mean, the FaZe hardpoint has looked good at times that we've watched. It's not looked great at times. You look back to the Monster, like launch weekend, some of the scrims I've watched, they've looked great, and then you miss one spawn out call or one spawning it old and suddenly everyone falls apart. So it just seems to be the little things for them. But I think that's true of a lot of teams early on, like especially with a new roster coming together. What's the number one thing you're focusing on is spawns early with hardpoint. Just kind of figure it out, talk through it. Like the tricky situations, right? The flips, the spawn outs, that type of stuff.
Yeah, 100%. And I think this game sort of, I don't know, fundamentally it's sound. So that's why
compared
the teams,
to some we've had. Yeah,
I think that's why you're seeing some teams really sort of create this gap in like Paris and Optic, because it's so where they're already testing limits. Like they are theory crafting. They're far ahead.
Yeah, well, that's going to be the interesting thing. Like how far ahead they are. Like I got to think with Optic, it's a combination of things. The fact that you came in as the one team that stayed together, plus maybe you're learning a little bit quicker due to that. But if you learn a little bit faster when teams start to catch up, how far ahead are they? I mean, because it's interesting. I feel like you have a couple different like points in the year. Like everyone's learning at the beginning. Some people learn a little bit faster than others with the new title. We've seen that
forever,
every year. Then it's like the evolution of the game. Sometimes we have new maps coming over the year. It's adapting to that. We have changes in modes some years. But at the end of the year, it's really like everyone kind of knows how to play. They've based their S&D.
Oh my God, they didn't start yet. They didn't start yet, chat.
It's who can refine it the
most.
What
the fuck,
but right
man?
Now, we're not really to the refining. We're to the basics, right?
Yeah. And I was talking with like JP, Coach Optic, and
wait, fist bumps out again.
Don't know how to break. That's probably the key in hardpoint. Right?
Fist bumps out again. Let's go.
It's the hardest thing.
Take two.
How are you going to?
It doesn't mean it's actually going to work, but fist bumps out mean they're loading in.
No, it seems that way. It's one of the more difficult things to do, especially on some of your money hills and some teams.
I saw fist bumps.
Be a little bit. Yeah, I saw fist bumps. So I'm like, maybe we're ready to rock and roll. We'll get the Thieves FaZe rolling, Simp Abizi rolling.
These boys all wearing white headphones this season?
The first time they've officially played a CDL match, but at the KSON match, obviously, if you watch that tournament, top 4 teams were there. Well, top 4 teams as of now, and while BZ struck
Den
first
HP.
blood, we'll see if Simp can get a bit of revenge.
Let's go. These guys played Den HP at the KSON event. I'm pretty sure Thieves won by like 10. I think it was like 250 to 240.
To rock and roll.
Here we go.
It'll be one of the tiny tears.
And 04 draws blood. Abuza takes down Scrap. But there's Kenny with 1. Shots out. Kenny with 2. Kenny has 2 kills and it only tracked 1, bro. I'm pissed.
I think due to the spawn of their one player that dropped.
Yeah, Scrap's gonna go on a bit of a long route here. They were trying to pick
shots. Good
shots.
shots.
Really wait for him, but you get him off the time.
Hey, Tyrone with a 5.
Let's get the dub and start the year off right. Smile with horn, smile with
Nice
horn,
and easy.
smile with horn.
Let's go, Tyrone. Big nuts. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's fucking get it.
But good start time for Vegas.
Yeah, I'll put 19 up. But playing
Okay.
real deep. That'll be number
Solid
6 and
P1
04.
start for FaZe, but the Thieves boys should get some stuff back. But the Thieves are like a very dark red
But this P2
on the
ball,
map and
you're gonna
stuff.
pull out some extra drawbacks.
Did he spawn here?
It's gonna get mixy. That back spawn can be
Oh.
insane because of how hectic it is and
Nice.
how what sticky that back spawn cannot be, I guess. And you'll see a lot of flips that can happen here over the course of one hard point.
Yeah, and I mean, if
All right, let's go. Get in this shit, man.
You're trying to get pushed forward. You can really, like, sort of, test those limits, get them spawning out far. It's just hard to do where you get a 3 or 4 dead and
Nice.
there's not a bunch of crazy trades because
No.
2v2,
1v2, 1v1. Oh, piss. 04 with 3. GG, man. Talk it up, man.
You gotta love to see that. This guy,
GG, man.
who's gonna be like the X factor for me? Probably Draws, I guess, on this team. Just that guy that you can maybe win or die by. But 04, he's right there in the conversation. This guy, I remember talking.
Kenny kills it. Hydra with a nade. Oh my god. I thought we got rid of Dan Ghosty. Turns out he's just Kenny.
Again, probably because they matched up so much.
One, I mean, he's the guy taking those routes, right? Sort of like what shots he does, what Hydra does. If he's winning his ones, he's just gonna make your life hell on earth. Yeah, you always have to worry about him. It's just that when he's losing those, it looks really bad.
It does. It does. Well, looking right better.
All right, big hill here. Big hill.
Thieves.
Number 6. No, number 6 got through. Oh, number 6 got through.
This
Piss.
looks like it's going to fall apart early. You'll still have 2 in mid. What are you seeing, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, so Vegas right now, a solid lead. Let's go to a listen in. Hear the comms.
Oh, listen in, listen in.
Two there. That's fine. Nice. Can you make it? Don't see anything. Hey, my bench. Don't see anything yet. Nice.
Oh, it's over.
I'm in. I'm stacking top. Okay, that's fine.
Too close.
Could be tough,
What's this fault?
Nice.
Let's get me good. Because
I'm hitting it over, okay? You guys got it. That's not fair. Lobby. What's lobby? He went top with no, he's lobby.
I don't see him lobby.
Top
Hit the stairs fast.
Popping out of the listen in. FaZe are the lead.
Big
for
win,
FaZe
big
is
win.
at 60. Next hard point up, though. We'll see what Thieves can do with the early setup. Pressure is going to be here quickly. It's going to be Draws looking for.
Can we hold the hill for more than 10 seconds? Ken, you gotta win this, bro. Nah, fuck.
This is what kind of we're talking about, right? Just sort of pushing those limits. You kind of set up a pinch. You win some big ones around the hill, and this is a way to get right back into it. You get a full 60.
Oh my god, that was a little scary.
And that early start doesn't matter. Scrap on
Number 2, number 2. No, 04 is making too many plays. Come on, Scrappy. One more. No.
Is it going to turn into break it up a little bit of time?
No, man, what is going on?
A triple Hydra and a BZ both going to get smoked, and well, that'll be the final 20 maybe to FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, and well,
are you kidding me? He just ran around and jumped in the air and killed 3 people.
Already and leads to the break. So Sim doing what he does every single year.
Yeah,
I mean, oh man, that's a difference of a 50-score game and a 30-score game right there, bro.
He can't be that on this. It needs to be God Simp. That's the version we're going to need to see, especially.
Listen, chat, you do got to remember, Paco always starts the year in hardpoint not that good. You got to remember that. Hydra started high. He starts hardpoint bad every single year. He's usually good at the other modes, though, so we need to see how the rest of the games are looking. But
50-point swing, and well, that's the lead in the game. So you had your chance if you were LADs, but you continue to fight.
Nice, they got a team kill. Nice, Kenny.
P1. It was FaZe.
Paco sucks in general. Okay, dude.
So now if you're Simp, you're just trying to play your life. You see the spawns
guys
here for FaZe all the way across.
Can somebody hold an iron versus this fucking guy? Stop challenging him. He's getting
pushed by Hydra, but he's able to help his teammates stay alive. Maybe Abuza can look over him as well. Now the help is in. He'll get AR out, and that's clean pickings there. Kenny's head's gonna get plucked. Simp continues.
What are they doing?
16. And as P2 gets ready to roll, you'll have numbers here for a moment for Thieves. FaZe spawn's coming in real deep because what Kenny's on the backside of the hard point, so number 8 and Abuza spawning real far out.
Yeah, I think 10
best. It's a best of 5, Edwin. He first one to 3.
They know that this could potentially be a possibility, but not gonna be ready for draws.
Oh my god!
Hydra was trying to block it, and well, now this is gonna get crazy.
Nice. You gotta win these gunfights, please.
Calm things down for LADs. The rest of the teammates gonna be flooding through mid.
They dealt with a crazy situation pretty well because that's what I was talking about earlier. That back P2 spawn, like I think Hydra Hydra was what, like a second late on it maybe, and you get the spawn. But you've still dealt with it. You still
nice, Abizi.
got
Come
some
on,
great
Abe.
Time. You have 30 left, down about 30. Chance for Thieves to be right back in this game with a tie here and a nice P2.
Kenny's died 16 times already. He's got 15 kills though, so to be honest, I'll take it.
Earlier, his
you know what I mean?
Duo, 7 titles together. Now he's going to work on 18 and 9. Streak to
nice, Abe. Come on.
Continues. Hellstorm to work with. Abizi is eating.
Come on, Abizi. Turn up, man. Turn up.
Maybe weak, but he's going to shut it down. Looking for double digits.
Yeah, Abizi and Simp are banging right now. Wait.
Like. They would together, huh?
That's not what I meant.
Imagine if those two playing together. Imagine someone that's new to the CDL this year. Like if that sentence was said, I'd hit him.
I mean, 10 in a row, and now you have the Hellstorm phase though hanging on. But that P2.
Hellstorm coming out. They got to break this. Number one, you got to get a kill here.
Here comes the streak.
Please, Scrappy. Oh, you got shit on by. Oh, you got one actually.
The streak is in, and the streak is still going. He's calling out to his teammates. Doesn't look like it's going to disconnect. He's able to take
you know where the other two are.
And now he'll try to
you know where they are.
With the gunny. Here he goes.
Come on, Abizi. Yeah.
Finally going to be traded out. It's Kenny. Of course it's Kenny. That's going to take him out.
Wait, Kenny with another team kill. Don't chow. Don't chow. Regen.
So what? I mean, 12 if you include the Hellstorm. Incredible stretch there.
Yeah. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Yeah. Get Mixie on him, Ken. Oh, fuck.
Break that behind the streak. You split some of the time. Almost a tie game. Potential lead change. Scrap not able to find the second. But back to the money.
Oh! Stop this guy, man. Please. Somebody stop him. Oh my god. Abizi and Simp are going band for band right now.
Simp's gonna be out of this play for a moment.
He's trying to get involved. Can they buy time for him to get there? Number 5. And Simp trying to get there. Booza trying to buy time. Now Simp's going to get there, and there's a double. Just enough to get it done, but just enough time for Simp spawning out deep to get in. A 4 not able to hit.
All right, it's a banger. It's a banger.
Still finding kills till he's traded out. FaZe Vegas still winning it from the back. I gotta use saying.
I mean, Chad, if Hydra starts shooting his gun, we'll be in for a good one.
We'll just stick with FaZe for now.
Yeah, it's easier.
Nice Paco.
But I tell you what, it's just Simp though. Once again.
I mean, honestly, I mean, Hydra's definitely in the blend, but even Scrap, bro. I gotta see him get some more kills.
Been able to trade and well, you take that. Just you might have been able to put the game away if you were FaZe.
Nice. A lot of team kills, bro. Team kills for each team.
Coming. Thieves now gonna go out.
Is it just me or would Abizi and Simp make a sick duo? They might be kind of nice. They might be kind of nice. Imagine you give him a guy like Celium or something.
FaZe, they've got it locked down for now. Can they get time going in the hard point? Thieves able to
No, do not overchow.
Abizi trying to finesse.
One more. Nice.
Simp, but the rest of the kill feed
Come on, man.
going the way of
Come on, man.
Oh, enemy lines on a route is going to be Ken. And now so much for those P2 spawns.
Get Kenny in the hill.
All drop. And now they gotta take some routes.
And this is what we talk about, sort of 0-4's impact.
Number one, you gotta kill this guy. He sees them. Do not. Nice.
And there we go.
Now somebody turn. Win that gunfight. Nice. No, don't chow. Oh my god, you're a maniac. You're a maniac. Don't listen to me. Keep chowing.
Scoreboard. I look back up. The guy is 21 and 26.
Don't listen to me. I don't know what's going on. Chow this guys.
Stats, but Hydra reminding you he is a superstar. But some big kills coming in for FaZe Vegas at a big moment here.
Big
with,
P2.
15 or so left on the
big P2. You better read Draza. You better read Draza. Abe saw him.
And they're going to lose a couple of players. Hydra and Set both going to drop. Abizi's getting all the way in the back, trying to make sure.
No, not like this. Wait, they're there for the front, though. They're there for the front.
We're going to fly in and deal with him. Now the pressure to the point.
You can't hold it from the front, but you need some nades. You need some backup and off spawn.
Come on, Paco.
Scrap and Hydra. But yeah, just such a good team push.
Come on, Scrap.
Maybe gets one there.
Good teamwork.
He's going to come off spawn.
Beautiful teamwork.
Stays alive. Beautifully done by Scrap. Is they're earning this time without the back spawn.
Oh, number 6 is making a nice play. That's a nice play at 0-4.
Easy, but they gotta go again. Thieves, 25 or so away from
this is a bang out.
Some crucial seconds, but
that's 4 dead.
Draza, Abuza, all through with kills.
This is a bang out.
Took a long time to get it done.
I mean, this is gonna be almost a tie game. 10-point game, going to P3.
Big hold after they lost Abizi. If Thieves win this map, it might be on that. I thought 0-4 was going off the map there for a second, but instead he's getting 2.
Yeah, everyone's done it. You're going to see it multiple times throughout the year.
Yeah.
It's that
he's turning it up. He's turning it up.
We talk about the player. There's
not like this. Lock the fuck in.
Plus you're winning that next hill. You can see though, LAT, they are all over the map, pinching from both sides. Where's this player going to spawn? Yeah, so 0-4 is going to be behind. Sort of the spawns. Abuza's going to pick that up, his duo, but LA Thieves are right back down to the hill.
Nice.
Huge gunfights.
Nice, Ken.
Kenny's gonna turn into
04 just shook ass. Is crazy, Jolted. That's crazy.
Nobody in the point for now.
Come on, Ken, stay alive.
15 now needed for the win. All the pressure on FaZe Vegas to now break in. This
He fell off
everything, Kenny. We'll see you later. He gets stunned and he's
do not get broke.
Credit to 04, I guess, for that kill. 5 more and this one is done. It looks like FaZe done enough here to see a little more time, but they have got to be perfect from here forward.
Oh, what's up with that spot, bro? Why does everybody go off the map there? Is it because the wall is slanted? People like accidentally wall jump when they mean to just mantle up or something? One more kill. One more kill. That should be game. GG. GG.
That is so tough.
31 at Abe. Come on, Abe.
He might have been in the spot to win the map.
Come on, Abe. Good map one, man. Good map one.
You have to win it on both fronts. You have to win it on next.
Yeah.
And just that dangerous amount of time.
I mean, Hydra, I think Hydra has his monitor off the first half of the game, bro. It must have been testing or something. Hey, Tyrone with the 11 months. My guy, Tyrone. Let's go, dude. Come on.
Yeah, those guys are pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. But you saw what, some crazy play. Well, crazy play.
Holy shit, Tyrone, thank you, bro.
A lot of big moments as well. But
dude, Kenny had a good map. What do you go like? I think he went even because it missed one of his kills at the beginning.
I think that's what that P2.
Did he go -1 or did he go even?
Yeah, 100%. Because then they got
He went -1 because it missed one kill. 28 and 29 out of 10. With he had more damage than Abizi, actually.
And I mean, Simplite.
That's the, if Kenny does that, you're chilling, bro. If Kenny plays like that, you're chilling.
This is kind of what we're talking about, right?
Simp was damn. Simp had 2 minutes in the hill with 4,400 damage.
It's kind of what we're worried about. He also had almost 2 minutes in the hill, but
fuck,
he was, especially through the first rotation, a part of the reason they kept that lead at that P4.
Hey, Dumb Yell with the membership. Dumb Yell, my guy, thank you. Let's fucking go. We won that, yes sir. Yes sir, Viper.
It might not lead to a map win at times, but they'll drop that first map. And
let's go, chat. Let's go. It's a good map one, man. It's a good map one.
When did the lead change happen?
We take those. We take those.
Yeah, it was right towards that P4 break. That second P4. LATs were able to break through the front. I mean, we saw that Simplate. He kind of spawns out if he spawns.
Draws still playing for Thieves. What did Draza end up going? I didn't even see it.
Were able to get right back onto it, but
what did he end?
They had such good position through the front of that.
Hey, let's go, Trav, bro. That's good work right there.
A wild one here. We expected this to be a grueler. What you said.
19 and 30.
You think it's going to come through some search and destroys?
Yes.
Through the overload as well. I had this weird thing where I want to call overload exposure, and I have no idea why. There's no logical reason for it.
I was saying overdrive for a while because it was
overdrive. No, that's popped in my head too.
Be a specialist, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's. I don't know what the exposure word doesn't make a lick of sense. That's just my brain. That's just my brain. But
maybe it's like the first map you've ever saw of it. So
maybe honestly,
let's go, man. Let's go.
That could be it.
Can we trade draws for Abe?
Your scuff kind of hard point breakdown here. How it is looked or how it did look.
Dude, maybe they should have kept the Beezy with Simp.
170, 180 when they got the lead and they didn't look.
All right, listen, chat. We can't get too ahead of ourselves, though. It's only map one. It's only map one. FaZe are a good team, and they should be a very good SND team. So we can't get too ahead of ourselves. But that was a good win. That felt very nice. Shout out to Abizi for slamming. Hydra and Scrap picked it up halfway, and Kenny held his own the whole map. So we take it.
In that position, right? That have to kind of play it perfect, but. A reminder on how the maps are going to go. Exposure to the map and not the mode. It's going to be the search and destroy for map 2 as we'll get ready for that.
Are we going to see snipes coming out too? Abuza versus Scrap snipers?
Have potential to be fantastic search and destroy teams, just based on the personnel that you have on it. Hydra, at least for the last like 3-4 years, maybe his entire career, like stage 1's not always his best, like search and destroy. But then something happens going into stage 2 where he becomes literally God, and then he's like the best player henceforth.
He learns timings.
I'm sure
that's just all it is. It's reps. Yeah. He plays off timings. He takes chances, takes risks, and he knows when the best chance is.
Well, we're going to take a look at, we're going to be talking about a lot. These two, one of the greatest duos of all time.
Especially in search.
I'm not liking I'm not liking that we haven't gotten to map 2 just yet, though.
Just, you and I started casting together around the time these two started playing together. I feel like we've been casting together forever now.
Yeah.
Them just being on different teams is still a little, it's just weird. It still feels a little odd to me.
Fist bumps out.
we're talking about like the
coaches getting fist bumps. Fist bumps out, fist bumps out,
I
chat.
don't think they had like a bad break.
Fist bumps out. That means you 2x your stream. Let's fucking get it, man.
You gotta try something new.
Come on,
This
LAT.
isn't working anymore.
It's just crazy because they won.
LAT could be a dirty SND team if Abizi and Hydra just take over.
Like Simp, like Abizi.
Kiss bumps would be better, I agree. The boys should just start giving each other pecks.
You're thinking legacy. You're thinking me trying to be the all-time great. The champ, back-to-back champs, top sixes. It's just, I think that's all it was. Like, it's just not good enough, and some frustrations probably happened there. But yeah, I don't think it sounded like it broke up in some like crazy way where people. I mean, imagine them fighting, dude. That's like 120.
Opening weekend SND stars. This is Monster Invitational SND. Hydra and Abuza were both cooking in Surge, but this isn't exposure. This is Scar.
Oh, Battle of the Shire.
Didn't it sniper out for Abuza? And Hydra the blood. Let's go, Paco.
Update comes in for whatever issue we're having, and hopefully we'll be rolling from here on forth. Thank you for watching. We love you.
All right, Abuza does have the snipe out. Scrap takes down Simp. Remember, he only gets 2 lives with the sniper. So if he dies here, he can only use the sniper for 1 more life. And then he dies again, he doesn't get it anymore. Draws takes down 1, but Abizi there for the trade.
1 versus 3.
And Abuza 1v3. Does he save?
Most of what we've watched in scrim and tournament play in the preseason.
See, this is what I'm wondering is like, is there a world in which he should not go for this to try to keep the sniper and not give up a life?
It'd be tough to do, and this is kind of what we talked about.
Like, should he save essentially the sniper?
Right, sort of like your economy.
Yeah, with like your 2 lives with a snipe. Yeah.
Do you try to save it, or do you just try to clutch up?
It looks like he's saving.
That's how this goes.
Well, it looks like he's gonna get pressure. They saw him, so they're gonna run at him.
All right, well, he's gonna try and scramble away. 8 HP.
Nice.
Hydra will sniff him out.
Good work. Good work.
One more opportunity for him to.
Paco picks up 2 that round. It didn't count as first blood.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Wait, did they pick up the sniper though?
They're having fun.
And that's all that matters. And we fixed one issue, the round 1 issue, though, not fixed.
Yeah, not fixed yet.
What scope do the pros use? Default. They run no attachments.
One thing at a time.
I'm currently getting powdered because I'm sweaty, Joe.
It's a little toasty.
I don't know what these little pads are. They're like the anti-oil pads or something. I'm oily, I guess. I'm getting cleaned up, brother.
What are they doing to him right now?
You know, I don't always like casting with like a love, but I do like that I have freedom to roam. I can just explore, you know?
You get lost, yeah.
I can just wander around.
I gotta keep a leash on you.
Just do some moves.
He's got to do what?
New studio is dope though, huh? It is awesome.
Oh, that's true. It's not like CS where they pick up the sniper and makes a difference.
Attack will be thieves. Shots the players.
What was that?
Just say hello, and now we get back to the round. Pressure coming up towards A. They'll try to work L motel area, and then you'll focus on the flank as well. That looks like it's gonna be
going for the play here.
So that was slowly developing.
And what we saw in round 1, what we kind of talked about, it was
BZ. He might see 04
effective. They win the round
as 04 comes around that corner.
Trying to make the play on the other side.
If he does, but 04 is just kind of waiting.
BZ's checking for it, but the push is really through the middle of the map.
Nade out. Hydra goes down the draws. Scrap goes down to Simp. BZ goes down to 04. Kenny 1v4.
Over in Delhi, Wallbang Central.
Kenny gets 1.
Now it's Ken last
and he's dead. All right.
Be able to pull off the miraculous.
1-1.
So we'll get to 1-1. And like, it's honestly, it's just interesting to like, search this year in the sense we have all like, I don't want to say like straight up maps. We just have more traditional maps, like 3-lane. Like, you know, for years, I feel like we always had a couple maps that were easy to find gaps, or you could find holes for free because they were actually 7 lanes. Like, it kind of changes your players trying to find.
Easy getting shitty timing. It happens, bro. It's God. Everybody gets shitty timings, I guess.
And I think that's why you're kind of seeing sort of a lot of nade spots are coming in. Teams are going to be taking those chances, trying to go 3 through a middle. It's just a lot of, just switching up those play calls. But yeah, we saw in the last match how important those nades are, especially around AA.
On the defense, what do the Thieves got? There's no game sound.
You see some of the utility hitting there. I didn't see what combinations it was, but it looks like they were at least stunned up and slowed for a moment. If there was a frag in the mix, that might have connected on 2 or 3 players. So they back it up for now, try to combine some of their own nades out towards middle.
It's mid aggression here from the Thieves.
Comes the push. 04 able to get towards the box Eddie. Looks like Simp gonna be bomb
04, he's lurking.
We saw that most of last year.
Crazy.
Yes, Simp still carrying the bomb, by the way.
I mean, and honestly, for most of last year, he was incredible with bomb in hand, and then at the end of the year, he was not. They got slammed.
Big win, Abe. Big win, Abe. Smoke out. Uh-oh.
04 will pick up 1-0. Nice little drop shot and win from draws to suddenly shift numbers in their favor. They group up. They take the fight.
Team
It
shots.
leads to a team kill, so it's bad, but it's not going to matter at the end of the day.
Man.
FaZe will take it.
I'm crediting Kenny for +1 right there. That's some good movement to stay alive.
Damn. I was surprised. I thought it was Hydra, bro.
At least a team kill there.
Yeah.
Nice little movement there for 10. But yeah, I mean, just controlling the middle of the map. And LA Thieves, the last couple of rounds, their main focus has really been that sort of middle deli.
Got the first blood and lost the trade battle somehow. I don't know how that made any sense, but here we are.
I've called it chop.
Mid-building?
Just wall bang central.
That's a different shot.
Go in there if you want to get shot. Well, dude, everything, it's just paper thin walls, Joe. Paper thin. They hear all the noises.
When does the scrap sniper come out?
2-1 FaZe before I go too off the rails.
He actually might have it out right now.
Straight.
He does.
4-0-4. Nice shot bringing it back.
Abuza takes down Ken.
After Sim got blood.
No.
This time the blood go to Abuza, who hits the snipe. He dies in this round. He won't be able to pull it out again. And well, Scrap, does he check it? He does. Abuza, adios.
Nice.
Scrap picks it up.
Nice, and they take down 04.
You just had
No! Why? You know he's up there. He got the first blood from up there. Oh, piss.
That was Abuza for some reason. He was definitely in green. Abuza gets another one.
Yeah, well, this is his sort of second sniper life. So, I mean, you would love for him to stay alive, and they do. So, Vegas, they're able to just settle down after Scrap finds.
Oh, come on, man. We're trolling.
Puts him into this spot.
I think I was just talking about Abuza as that swap happened, so I just like.
You saw this.
Why are they trolling?
I thought that was Abuza.
I mean, that's just unfortunate there. You know, Sims there, he gets good timing. I don't understand why Scrap, he wanted the gun, I'm guessing, that whoever that was he killed dropped, but...
To hold on after the first.
Why?
Credit to Abuza.
You know
So
Abuza's up there. He got the first blood from up there. Sure, he could be looking out the other side, not out your window, but it's not worth the risk. Wrap back with your team.
Kind of everybody chatting through right now.
It's all good. It's all good, chat. 3-1 up for FaZe.
I mean, yeah, they should be one of the best Surge teams.
You would think.
We always say that with FaZe, but yeah, with this
These guys should be very good at SND. They're not wrong. But Thieves should also be good at SND. Look at number 2 and number 4. Kenny and Hydra have been quick as Simp is going to catch.
Well, finding openings is going to be Simp at 04. Thieves put on the back foot early. 04 is where you don't want to throw your life away. Or as Chance and Miles were talking, you don't want to scam. That would have been a chance for it. But they'll back up, play it safe, get bombed down. No freebies here.
I mean, Chen and Hydra just on opposite ends, so you're each going to have to make an individual play. But Sim's locked in down the middle of the map. It's almost some bad timing on Chen, and well,
there's one.
Hit one. So let's see how this plays out.
Booza's 4 HP. This was very close to falling apart. He gets
it still might. Okay, we're good. So 1 versus
3,
and there we go, able to find the last. But yeah, if that time was a little bit different for Ken, maybe he finds Sif, that would have quickly been a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
But I mean, heck of a job here from FaZe, because yeah, you lose that round 1, and yeah, those smiles, they went away on the Thieves side.
Yeah, I mean, this was the combo with Thieves last year. Like, their stage 1, Search was the one kind of weakness. And it really turned around, and well, it was a lot of just like kind of Hydra turning around and taking over. He's not.
Did you know Booza's name backward is Hazuba?
They started slow last year too.
I did know that.
And then really started to
fuck
take
is
off.
Hazuba?
Yeah, you just added a
what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's kind of what was going to be my question. Like adding a BC, is that so you're just like, no excuses? Like you got a BC on the team now?
Just yeah. Very sharp tool to use.
Yeah.
Go forward. Get the first blood.
Well, Booza and Simp both on 4 straight, and while so is FaZe Vegas. That's 4 straight rounds for them. Look at the tally in the 5th, but it's offense for Thieves as they've worked forward 4.
Hydra gets 1.
Hydra gets your blood.
Nice.
Shots through the smoke to take a
W shots through the smoke.
Just sealed around here with that.
Yeah, nice little 2 there.
Nice.
Kenny's gonna push on through. So
1 more.
Versus 4 here for Abuza, and
Abuza's got the sniper out.
Sniper life. So again, it's just a question of
nice.
No, you are not. You're
no more sniper for FaZe.
No more snipes on the FaZe side.
Okay. No more sniper for FaZe, man. Let's go.
The round winner for them outside the 1 round. I mean, when he got blood and then got the second kill to put them back to a 3v2. Obviously, he kind of won that.
Now, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it does mean you don't have to worry about it anymore.
I'm sure they can get it done without, but won't be seeing it.
Which means you don't have to be worried about getting insta-killed if you throw a shoulder. Has Steve sniped it all? Yeah, Scrap used it once, and he died. So Scrap has 1 sniper. Well, I guess Steve's have 1 sniper life left. I'd imagine Scrap's the one who uses it.
The difference for like a BZ joining this team or like Hydra, he's always the guy who finds openings, can find the first blood. So those 2 working in tandem and just how that evolves throughout the year.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see, honestly. It's definitely different players in Search.
Way
different, but
they both like to get at.
Hydra with a nade. Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the best way to
Good
word
nade. Good nade.
It's another blood for Hydra. This time,
that's his third.
Combos a nade. His bloods could be crucial for a comeback here, but the push now for FaZe kind of comes to a halt. You just got to hope
nice, good win.
Fight. And well, that's a person that's going to be difficult to do it against. Draza.
Oh.
Squares up.
Good shots. Good shots for the wall. This building is hell.
Yeah, I mean, this has been like the main point for LAT.
Windy.
Right from the start of this map is
it's a little windy.
And every single time FaZe has kind of gone to this area, it has been.
All right, stay locked in. Stay locked in.
But again, just that first blood, it's been the difference. It was the difference in round 1 on defense. Hydra gets it within the first 15 seconds.
Hazuba, kind of a little windy there mid.
I always wonder, like,
Scrap picks up 3 that round.
Of how they're actually seeding.
Good went on to draws. The shots through the wall here, kind of nasty.
Or could he be looking and talking to somebody else?
It's good work.
I know the lineup too, so I watched some scrims.
Yeah, it's not important at all, but I wonder it sometimes. I like to pretend I know the conversations they're having, Jay, you know?
All right, 4-3 for FaZe.
It's a weird, like,
now I'm thinking about it.
The Thieves, though, back-to-back rounds now within 1, and it's been a trail of Hydra first bloods. Scrap, though, the damage dealer. In that last round, we're gonna.
It looks like number 3 is crawling. Oh, fuck, everyone's crawling.
Who else has been? It's a little wiggle fight.
Abizi has an AR, though. Abizi has an AR.
First. Go to F. First person.
Nice.
It's going to be Abizi that finds the opener. That's going to be 3 straight first bloods for Thieves.
Let's go, Abe.
And yeah, this is
nice,
why
Scrap.
we think having Hydra and Abizi on the same team could be a big threat in this particular
nice.
mode. He's going to take a second win.
He jumped out the back.
Alive for the 3rd or 4th time. Got an AR in hand, so maybe a little bit more magic.
Nice, 4-4. Come on. Well worked. Well worked right there.
And I mean, I just love the look of the round.
Why do they have a certain amount of lives with the sniper? It's the GA rule. The pros mostly agree that they think the sniper is too good with how strong aim assist is. So they instead of GAing them out of the game completely, they agreed you get 2 lives.
And it's just free. Just draws so much attention.
Well, you just have to think. I mean, that's with kind of our traditional 3-lane maps. It's going to be a lot of, I don't want to say trickery, but like baiting and rotation, right? Like,
yeah, a lot
trying to get people, trying to get people out of spots. Because with traditional 3-lane, if you're holding a power spot and you're just pushing in, they're sitting on a heady, it's going to be difficult. Yes, you have.
Yeah, I'm just glad we have snipers. I wish they could just be used to any extent the pros want, but
let's get out of here because the presence is.
At least we have them.
Yeah, you just take that risk if your Thieves 4-man hit it, use all your stuns, all your nades. Try to find an early first blood, because, well, that's been the key for them.
Yeah, snipers have definitely been quiet today, but in the preseason, the snipers were going crazy. I will admit, in those preseason tourneys, the snipers were slamming.
Struggling in this 2-7. I mean, he's got 7 deaths compared to.
No, it doesn't count in his life. Life only counts if you die.
Not going his way for the most.
If you 6-0, let's say, and you had the sniper out for all 6 rounds, if you never died, then you use the sniper the whole game.
Over 2 minutes.
He is one with this.
It's only counted a life if you die.
Well, he's gotten moved up a little bit more aggressively here, trying to get an angle for backside deli. He might have saw one if he held that a second longer.
Shots coming in, Simp. Good tags. They're trying to take A. LAT's trying to hold us from the front, but there's 25 seconds left. Abizi takes down 1. Abizi takes down 2. Scrap takes down the 3rd. Draws a 1v4. Don't troll this.
2-3 seconds earlier, if not more.
Yeah, I mean,
nice.
There's 25
Come on, man.
seconds left. They have to
Come on, man.
The site now. Like
Abizi with 2. Let's go, Abe.
Inside, they all have to be here. So they just all get onto the staircase around that area.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier for us to say because we're watching the minimap and how it looks. But I mean,
come on,
with
Abizi.
the time remaining, the draws has just got to get active. Yeah. Maybe that's one where he's 2-7 and struggle a little bit. He's like, I'm gonna L trigger a bit.
And it feels like you're sort of waiting for these 0-4 crawls to pay off, and they haven't.
Yeah.
You're waiting 45 seconds for him to.
All right, 5-4 up, man.
Tell him to crawl
Don't
faster,
start
John.
throwing now. Keep playing the way you're doing.
Tell him to crawl faster.
Well, you can crouch, but then he'd be seen.
True. What? FaZe had 4 straight rounds, and now Thieves have answered with 4 straight of their own. That 4-1 lead, a distant memory now for FaZe. They've got to hold it here defensively to get us to around 11, or they're going into an 0-2.
Info gain. Chuck some nades. Chuck some nades.
2-2 split. B bomb site's wide open, so you're gonna take this risk. If Easy just has to play his life here,
they're getting the bomb down B. As Scrap takes down 0-4. It's beautiful from the boys.
This bomb is going down. So again, the 2-2 split pays out here for Thieves.
This one should be done, barring some kind of phase.
Nice.
Same play. Draws
Nice.
continue. He's at 3-9.
W comeback, man. W comeback. Come on, man. That's good work right there. Let's go, chat.
What changed? Because you're up 4-1. Like I thought Thieves looked frustrated.
Good adaptation out of the guys.
Was it purely like the first bloods?
I think it was the first bloods, but then just sort of the looks were better for the Thieves side. Sort of, you could tell maybe just VOD prep. Like we've had some early tournaments. They could go back and sort of counter that. And that 2-2 split on offense worked 2 rounds in a row.
I mean, FaZe definitely should have won, but I'll take it. Scrap with 9, Abe with 8, Hydra with 7. Kenny only goes 4 and 4, but he's got the same amount of damage as Hydra, so I'll take it.
And that right there is
we'll take that, bro.
Why we think Thieves could be a good search team. I mean,
that's 3 assists for Ken, man. Look at that. You take those 3 assists, give him a kill off of those. He's 5 and 4. Kenny, man, he's having himself a good series.
Shooters we have, so he'll square up and get you a first blood from time to time, which he got 1 there. I mean, it's the fact that we talked all about the first bloods for Abizi and Hydra.
Abizi was moving now. I mean, 3 bloods for Hydra, 3 bloods for Abizi, 1 blood for Scrap. I mean, 7 first bloods out of 10 is pretty good.
Tough to, I think, upset our top teams this year because they're all really good at search.
Well, that's
like they should be.
Yeah, and
like if you look at Paris, Optic, these two. Miami was super when they had it search. Like, how are these bottom teams gonna cause upsets?
No,
it's gonna be so hard.
Habibi is moving. Come on, Habibi.
Teams over there. Usually, maybe it wasn't like a glaring weakness, but there was a strength in like a okay type mode. Like whether it was search or your respawns were a little weak because you were a 2-3-5 team. Yeah, we have some like just good top to bottom teams across all modes. We'll see. I don't know. I'm excited for this year. I think already just like Paris has made this whole thing more interesting for me. Just from like that Monster launch weekend, I was like, all right, just the storylines for all the Paris fans and like that squad. I don't know how the hell this is gonna play out, but so far, been a good time.
Yeah, so far so good for Thieves. Back over the desk.
All right, man. 2-0 up.
You, fellas.
Let's not get reverse swept. What do we say?
Well, I hope they're still friends, but
let's not get reverse swept.
Simp and Abizi going toe to toe, and despite Simp leading the lobby,
their overload has kind of looked mid, so map 3 might be interesting.
Team, they're down 2-0.
Yeah.
If you look at it, Ali, we're 25-point different.
Dude, Joshua locked in. Joshua locked in.
But losing 5 rounds in a row.
I think FaZe lost a lot of their fans with the move.
100%. That's the story. That's the context, right? Even in that map number 1.
No, I think generally most FaZe fans probably still root for FaZe.
Really good final hold to give them that lead in that
I would guess. I mean, I'm sure there's some big Abizi or big Celium fans that maybe moved, but I think generally if someone's like actually a FaZe fan or a FaZe COD fan, they're still a fan.
Before when it comes to search and destroy, and they were on the back foot. So for me, I'm just so curious at the play calls and who's making them on the side of LA Thieves, because going 5 in a row is one thing, but just the way they were playing with FaZe on the map, like, okay, we finally got Abuza down. That was our main focus. Now what do we do? Now we can play with sights. Now we can play with
Scrap only pulled the sniper once? Yeah, I think he did only use it once.
When you're doing that is staying alive, and when you have players like Abizi and Scrap who want to fly, being able to hold themselves back, maybe get that first pick, give you the room to breathe, push up to the other side of the map. I think they look fantastic.
Yeah, I think the whole dynamic in this search changed once Abuza no longer had the sniper, and you just saw them, like, they were just able to maneuver the map a little bit better. But yeah, they downloaded them. I mean, they shut down the Delo.
I don't know how people root for orgs over rooting for players. Honestly, I think the people who root for orgs root for the orgs because of the people that made that org. You know what I mean? Like, I root for Thieves because I love Nadeshot. Like, I was a big Nadeshot fan. So essentially, I root for Thieves because of Nadeshot, what he was as a player. A lot of people that are Optic fans because of Hex. They're Optic fans because of Scum, right? Even when Scump's not playing anymore, they're Optic fans because of, you know, what Optic has built. A lot of people who root for Gentlemates probably came from Gotaga, or they're also the only French org in the game, right? So I think a lot of it does actually just come back to, like, individual personalities. I think a lot of it does come back to individual personalities, or like some sort of nationality allegiance type of thing, right? Whether it be for Gentlemates or Miami, right? If you're a Spanish kid who loves COD and Miami Heretics are the only Spanish team, then that's probably who you're going to be a fan of.
When you got a guy like Abizi who can pick up the slack for him, this is exactly what you envision.
Now, obviously, we have Koi as well, but like, I think it all kind of comes back to a similar thing though as rooting for players for the most part.
In the slang department, Abizi sure can.
And for me, this is so important because LA Thieves, their biggest problem last year was that they were beating everybody, right? And they were like, we need to be put in tougher situations, whatever. They were on the back foot in both of these maps in the start of it. And to see that they are able to make those adjustments mid-game and it's this early in the season is a really good thing if you're an LA
Good
Thieves.
SND out of the boys, man. Good SND.
Somebody help Simp?
Yes, that map 1 was a generational.
Should we say Zach help Simp?
Yeah, he needs to step up.
Yeah,
for sure.
we're just going to call out Draza in particular. He only dropped 19 kills in the respawn, right? We were expecting him to drop more damage than he has so far in this series.
He plays a ton of search too,
and he's not playing as aggressive as we'd like to see. We'll see if he's able to get that done in Overload. Here's a look though at the tiny ones as they face off in a second.
The tiny ones.
A 1.6 for Abe on the other side. A
Thieves all the way.
1.27
I'm
for
talking
Simp.
about BXB. Come on, man.
Damage 5,400 through 2 games. Ain't bad.
Dude, like he's just going crazy.
Map 1, by the way.
Yeah, Simp's gonna have to be prime Simp again for this team, especially in respawn.
What's crazy is I'm looking at this and I'm just like, oh wow, imagine these two guys on the same team. Oh, no.
Now, you guys both called LA Thieves. I was pretty confident in my Vegas pick, but what has been the growth from Thieves?
There's still a lot to do, bro. LAT has generally not looked great at Overload. They haven't looked bad at Overload, but they haven't looked good, and they definitely fuck up. So this is going to be an interesting map 3.
Meta changes, right? Like we're about to jump into an exposure if we make it to the map 4. The maps, some of the hills are different, right? So teams just starting to learn, get more comfortable.
I like Optic because they actually make content. Don't get me started, Nemo. Don't get me started. I can't do this rant again. I need more LAT content.
We've been here long. Why not be here all night? We got Maven and Merc. Let's rock out for the final fight of the night.
I need more LAT content, bro. Even the dude, Optic posted a 20-minute press conference where the 4 players are literally sitting at a table answering questions from whoever it was that was recording the press conference. Bro, you can't tell me every team can't do that and post that shit on YouTube and Twitter. And post clips on TikTok. You sit down for 10 to 20 minutes, you have somebody ask you questions. It's that easy, bro. It's literally that easy. And that's content. And people might think like, oh, it's not content. No, it's content.
We don't know the importance of side choice in Overload yet. That's the other caveat to this. It should be very important.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go.
That's sort of good side.
Lock in again. Hey, if LAT ever need content, bro, if they, even if the players don't want to make content, hit your boy up. I'll fill the gaps. You know what I'm saying?
One side.
I'll fill the gaps.
Sort of 4. So if like you're strong side on that, and then the swap happens, the other team's on the good side.
They don't need me to watch party though. They got Brooke AB watch partying this season. I wonder if she's watch partying because she wanted to, or I wonder if 100T were like, hey, would you be interested in starting to do this for us?
It's like weird to me, but then there's part of me it's like it's now an important part of the veto process, and maybe advantage in a final if you come through winners or whatever the case may be. So there's part of me I'm like, okay, but then yeah, we'll see how I feel when.
Let's go, dude. Come on.
When a team's just cut off at 4 and then swap and get slammed.
It's gonna happen.
You're not wrong, Castle. You're not wrong. But they still have, dude. Josh is still a creator for 100T, and he still lives near the LAT boys.
Yeah, I think it's in.
Like he's still down here.
Okay, what do you think of the little?
So like, I don't understand why they're not. You know, they should do content with them.
It's sort of tough to.
Who watch parties for 100T? Well, Brooke AB is starting to watch partying this season apparently. I don't know if she's going to do it constantly, but she tweeted out that she's going to be watch partying CDL this season. I don't know if that means every year, every day though.
That sort of push.
It's still a pistol. Yeah, it's quite good. But we're gonna take a look at Draw's stats. As he's been struggling.
Ooh.
He's been struggling.
Damn.
At 0.58.
Damn, 3,000. Bro, Simp had 1,400 more damage in map 1 than Draws had in the first 2 maps combined.
Well, this entire roster, I'm not saying it like sort of hinges on him, but like him and Abuja have to be a very
just DM Nade for a job. Yeah, I'll get right on that, man. I'll get right on that.
Like the other top teams.
Yeah, that's just not getting out right now.
No, you're not. We'll see if he can turn it around. I mean, he has been fearless over the years. He is someone's not scared to talk trash, deal with trash talk. If he has a bad map, he might drop 40 the next. I mean, he's had some insane series, but yeah, he's gonna need better. And I think like you can survive maybe an off series for him, but not when you're talking about your optics.
What's good, Average J? What do you think of the game so far? I mean, other than the delay, the games have been fun. Other than the delays.
I think he could last year. The year before.
True. Yeah, that's my point. But yeah, but this
not anymore.
No, I don't think you have the luxury of Celium, who is guaranteed
Make
one,
it
too.
trending. Jake should watch Ready for Hunter T.
Dude, I can't wait to see.
I'm down, bro. Listen,
listen.
If I will do anything Hunter T needs for Freeman, they don't need to pay me. Just the extra exposure of knowing that I'm working with them would be plenty for me, and just being able to rep them.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that might be the case.
But I guess I already do it for free, and I don't have to work for them. So I guess either way, I'm giving them what they want, right?
Hopefully, I don't have a lot of hope for the team, but we'll see. Maybe next year.
How's job hunting? I haven't job hunted in over a year, bro.
Keep writing checks, I think, is exactly what they're going to keep doing. All right, fist bumps out. We're going to get going. Thanks to everybody that's still watching. Know some issues earlier on. Again, I'm not going to try to explain it because it was complicated, but I think we're good now. We're going to get rolling. So those that still stuck around, thank you. I don't know what that was, but thank you.
Why did Maven just look like he was trying to fist people?
That's what that is.
Let's go, Pharaoh.
Call me a full fister, Joe.
Hey, yo.
That was like a Tiger Woods.
Load the map. We gotta load the map before we really get off the rails.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
What are these guys talking about right now?
I like that. How do you do the Heisman?
Turn TTS back on. You'll never do your job again. Oh, TTS is on, brother.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna be throwing it back, Joe. No, I'm not gonna do that. I swear.
TTS is on. Don't fret.
Okay, map 3. Thank God.
Map 3. Here we go. It's just a little quieter because when we're in game, I don't want it to like fucking blare people's ears about.
Sides wrong at the top, but I believe we are continuing on. We were restarting the map. No, I heard that.
Yeah, the top is wrong.
But okay, so
Hydra gets killed though. Hydra gets 2.
Colors are flipped.
Colors are flipped.
Yeah, I thought we were like jumping back to jail.
How much to activate TTS? Anything you send would be TTS. It uses text to speech for anything.
But no EMP control.
I'm not. Listen, your boy's not getting. Hydra's pissing. Your boy's not getting that many. Not making that much money that I can be like, oh, you got to do 10 minimum. I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? A dollar helps the boy out, bro. Let alone 10 or anything more than that. Hydra's running right now, bro.
It's probably a score. Instead, you really have to slow it down. So nice one-on-one win there for Simp. Numbers still over to FaZe. Just because you're spawning across the map right now. So yeah, you have sort of EMP control. Hydra's frying, but it hasn't turned into anything.
See, maybe turns into
He's finally gonna go down.
Quickly, that'll be a no. Beams there from Simp.
Oh fuck!
One, right? How does Scrap get involved now? It's just so difficult.
I'd be dropping it. Can he pick up the EMP right now?
No, I want to shoot, right? I want to shoot. I want to get involved. Want to sort of establish this push, and he just can't.
Dude, I just did it during the in between the maps abstraction. You didn't notice?
I'm like, I don't want this in my hand. I want to be beaming and dropping.
Nice. That's 3 dead. Go.
Getting all the kills. Now maybe going to be a score flying on forward.
Oh fuck!
Trying to get in, but he's going to get stunned up and
bro, where's the help?
As Thieves look for the push and the points. Let's hop to a listen in here.
Bang!
One more back there.
Listening.
One's in blue. It's 1v2. Make sure we're wrapping left.
I'll wrap, right, John. I'll wrap outer.
Yeah, I'm wrapping outer too.
One's people on me.
I think one's already our inner loop.
Top blue box.
Okay, top blue box is in search.
I don't see anyone above.
I don't see anything below.
Yo, one R-hop. Default. I need help.
Look for one here, one low ring.
Go run to me, make it. I'm 1 to 3. Take him out.
Reaching the right, I think. Abuza, one shot. He's just ironing.
I'm in the corner.
He's just sitting in my corner.
P4 me.
Oh fuck! Come on, Abe. Come on, Abe.
Go left.
Yeah, Sunny.
I need over for yours.
I'm Sunny me.
No.
Nice job.
Another one outer. One's outer P4. Top, boys. Top solar. One's our P4.
I'm looking for the guy P4. P4 not telling me.
P4, one bullet, oh fuck.
Okay, Zam P4.
One bullet.
Old P4, top ring probably. Probably top ring.
Loaded. That's one was top solar on the left.
Yes, chat. The scoreboard is broken. Don't worry.
Light to me.
The right side is actually Thieves. The right side is actually Thieves, even though it says FaZe. So
yeah, this is a tough one.
It's not the names that are wrong. It's the team name that is wrong.
From 04, and well, he's gonna get that kill. So it's tough when you're on this side and it spawns bottom. I feel like most of the time you'll see our team just sort of wrap. You want to.
Oh shit! 04 with 2.
Just feels a little bit more difficult.
Dude, this 04 guy, man. What's up with this guy?
Well, just tying it up. I mean, they get a 3-4 dead. Draza was able to find that drawback. He's able to just get aggressive, win a couple of gunfights. So we're tied at 1.
Nice.
And now we'll see what this next push looks like after what a 4 double a little bit ago. I thought it was going to turn into some aggression here from FaZe, but they need to win another wave. And well, they seem to be doing that. They've got numbers.
I feel like these teams are playing Overload very slow in comparison to the games we saw earlier. Like, not really a lot of picking up the device. It's mostly leaving it and trying to push through.
Here. This is it's a key gunfight for that first player. So nice job dealing with 04. And I think I would have loved to see them that first time. Maybe with 10 just try to wrap it back. Just feels like it's just so hard to attack A.
Yeah, Hydra is on a bit of a death spree now.
Now, Draws has been holding on to this, and Simp's been kind of looking over, getting kills
Come on,
for
Ken.
him. Well, unfortunately, I think those shots are for the ball carrier. Simp ends up catching them in the background. Kenny, I thought, turned it into 2, but that's a
What's up,
huge
Jake?
stun that comes
Look
in
at
over
Kenny
the
being the GOAT.
Let's go, Keo. Come on, man. How we doing?
He's inside of somebody.
Kenny's back. Wait, he's inside of somebody? What?
It looked insane on the minimap. I was like,
Keo, my guy, bro. How we doing?
He gets that kill. Yeah, I mean, that's a score there.
Is
for
Kenny
FaZe,
back?
So you're kind of waiting on him on that wide pinch.
And now this is what you're talking about, Thieves. What they want to try and do is wrap this out top side or make a play through mid. You've got, what, 25 remaining in regulation on this half to get a bonus 30 here.
They got to be careful here. They got to kill this guy. No, you need that kill. They got to be careful, bro. You're bringing us a little close to our point.
You brought this back to your base. Oh, no. BC's got to go huge.
We trolled.
Simp wins a gunfight. Simp wins a gunfight. You at least will get the extra 30 if you have it in control.
Thank God. Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball.
Able to play a little defense. You're just gonna leave it be. It's
Okay. They don't want to risk it. Oh my God. He almost just grabbed it and scored.
Yeah, he might be in.
Oh my God. He almost just grabbed it at the last second, which would have extended the time, and he would have scored.
Real close. And
Oh, shit.
They're wrapping that back up, but with the time on the clock and where the FaZe position was, like, this is gonna get hairy here for the Thieves
Oh,
team.
fuck. Who to win to get him at 4? You need FaZe to win to get him at 4.
You're keeping the possession,
Which is technically, because the scoreboard is broken. You need the team that says LA Thieves to win. Because it's broken.
100%, but we'll check out some of the highlights here from the first half. There's the push through and score for Thieves. Now we'll see the score on the other
my
side.
God, yo, he actually would have scored that
Dodge
shit.
Nades that are coming through. That'll be what a boozer that punched it in.
All right.
Second half of play, tied up 1-1. FaZe and the 0-2 hole in the series. They got to take this to extend this.
Nice. That's 3. That's 3. Chow this guy. Oh, he got stunned. Who stunned him?
He's going to turn into 2, and that's a big 2 to slow down the onslaught.
And again, here's another one of those situations where
you got hit with a stun.
It's just gonna be so tough for you. You gotta wait for your teammates. Scrap was able
They
to
hit him
find
with a
double.
stun.
So Chen's just gonna wait.
I think one of
for
his
him.
teammates stunned him, bro.
Chen having a solid series here. You love to see it. But yeah, everything just kind of.
Oh, it's turtled. It's turtled.
So you're hoping.
First gunfight opens it up, and then we get
You're
Mixie.
gonna be at a disadvantage with that pistol.
Bang.
Big win there from
Bang.
He's gonna turn that into
Go,
2.
go, go, boys. Send it. Send it. 4 dead. 4 dead. Block spawns. Relay, relay. Oh, he's waiting to get him in position. Oh, he's waited to score to get him in position. That's smart. I didn't even think about that, low key.
To counter right away, and well, this is what we talk about. The more and more our teams play this, the better.
Nice, nice. Go, go, go. Number 5, 1 kill. Oh, fuck.
That's one of those things where we
1 kill, Scrappy, 1 kill.
4 downs and a score where you
Bang! W train. W. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, shit. Now it's spawning on the other side of the map. They gotta get across.
Chain 2 together. Now up to
Ooh.
3.5 to play.
Come on, Abe.
Looking to close it out with a 3-0.
Yeah, no counter opportunity.
Come on, Paco. Hellstorm, yeah.
Off spawn, so you had 3
Papa reload. Moving. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't let him do it to you. What the fuck is going on?
What is that fight? Draws ultimately gets
That was
the
like a
kill.
10-second gunfight.
But no, that seemed like a headache. I was getting migraine watching it. But you're going to need some scores here soon. If you are this FaZe team, they have EMP.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? That was the weirdest gunfight I've ever watched.
But I feel like
both of them were just fucking bouncing on it. Pause. Oh.
Well, this guy, he is having himself a map. Plus, he's got a Hellstorm.
Is map 4 gonna happen? It's not looking like it. It's still possible. It's still possible, but it's not looking great.
Possess the ball and well, just
nice, Kenny.
It's just coming in.
Come on, Ken.
Now, Hydra has been terrific. Now with the pistol up, can he find?
Hey, he dunked it. He dunked it on him.
FaZe get all the kills there. Well, maybe get them in position to control mid-map to counter it, but
W dunk.
What you wanted to see.
Looks like a little slam ball action right there.
Is bouncing on it your catchphrase for this year? I mean, the pros do be bouncing on it a lot, bro. I don't know. We're playing Black Ops 7. They're looking for number 3. They got to find this guy. Oh.
Draws it up a melee in. Hits the pistol kill. Hydra able to get one as well. We've seen some crazy wall
Shots out of Simp.
and battles going down. But with 2 minutes to go, I mean, I feel like this push has to lead to a score.
Yeah, it's sort of last chance. You got map control. Again, the problem is Hydra might just call in the Hellstorm. I guess he doesn't have to.
Hey, Kenny goes down. Hold on.
But you do find the first. Here comes the push.
Hold on. Trades out.
Trades are good so far for FaZe. It's down
Nice,
to
Abizi. Dance on him, Abe. Oh, fuck. Nice. Paco on the pinch.
Time for the flank to get there. It's all down to draws.
Nice.
Again for Thieves, as you said.
Beautiful.
Just enough time. The defense has been as good as the offense. They've just done a better job capitalizing.
Dang, and Draws is shooting back this map, too.
Like the 3 4-deads. They've had so many more. Or it feels like if like FaZe have had a 4-dead, it's been like in their base.
Oh my God.
It gets them out of their base.
Okay, that's a 4-dead.
Well, they're definitely going to score now.
Okay, then you still have the
Hold on, they scored.
Imagine Hydra's going to use it here soon. Well, no, it spawns topside. They all spawn topside. So you're just going to play for this, but a chance.
Hold on, wait a second. Don't troll, don't troll.
And Draws maybe started to turn up a little bit statistically.
We don't need a generational flop in the first overload of our season. Oh my God, they're going to score again.
Able to get it through. It looks like they're going to fly in 4-4. You hope he gets one. Not able to get us, and now it's all on Simp and Abuza.
You got to win this gunfight on Simp. Oh my God, he won it.
Simp's able to get one. Is that the opening to slide across? Gets through.
Nah, don't do this to me right now, man. I can't handle it right now if you do this.
Within one.
And I mean, yeah, this is like Draza just individually has stepped up. Abizi is out though. Do they know it? They have to find Abizi. He can slow things down.
Yes, Abe!
Yeah, he's able to find
Yes, Abizi!
Hellstorm called it, but again, if FaZe are able to control it, it's actually Simp's
Wait, Simp's Hellstorm.
So Hydra still has this. If FaZe are able to get it, you will get that extra 30 seconds.
Can they get a touch?
Hydra, you gotta hit a pinch, Hydra. You gotta hit a godlike pinch.
As he can just kill the EMP carrier.
Wait, wait.
Then though, Simp not able to drop the second player though. Gets damage in.
Oh my God, he got out.
Gets away. Have to touch the next 4 seconds.
Oh my God.
How does Simp get 2? Someone's gotta touch it.
He's got it. He's got it. So 30 seconds added on.
Nah, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Scrap is getting fucked. Scrap is getting bent over right now. Oh my God.
Trying to stay alive, kills the MP carrier.
Just kill him. Just kill him with the bomb. Just kill him with the thing. He missed. 11 seconds. 11 seconds. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him.
And he gets 2 at the same time. Hit the 4v2. The comeback is insanity.
They just lost the map.
It's all easy.
They just lost the map.
What in the hell did we see in this second half?
No, not
That's a ladder grab. Oh, he can score.
Wait, he can score.
He's just gonna
They
grab
win the map. Yeah, they win the map.
We just see.
And they win it anyway.
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God, and they win it anyway.
Toxic ladder grab I've ever seen.
And I mean, listen, yeah.
Oh my God. Overload, what a W!
Objective is still in the play.
It's so funny because I wasn't.
Oh my God, dude! Imagine that shit on LAN. Imagine that shit on LAN.
They're just gonna grab it and go. I mean, FaZe are. Yeah, you're.
Oh my God!
One of the more insane comebacks we've seen.
I just went from.
That was the most toxic ladder.
I just went from the lowest of lows to the highest of highs in a split second. Oh my God! What was that, dude? 3-0, chat, 3-0! Yeah! 3-0, yeah! Scrappy was in the map, chat. Scrappy was in the map, but the boys had his back.
That is tough.
Simp, oh my God, Simp was missing again. Simp might have just had a 1.5 for the L.
Yeah, Simp had a real good series despite getting 3-0'd.
Are you gonna watch 100 TCS? I will, yeah, I'll be watch partying that whenever they actually start.
I mean, Hydra, the playmaker.
Oh my God!
For coming alive in the series, finally in that map 3.
No, not the ads. Viper, we're not starting this again, Viper.
So great little addition there. Shout out
Oh
to
my God, Viper, thank you for the 5, brother.
No.
Yo.
I mean, that's the first overtime.
That's
I've
good
cast.
ass work right there, man.
1v3 and the person just grabbed
That
you.
is
That's
good
an
ass
instant
work.
score.
Okay, yes, that wasn't even in my head yet.
And someone was like, "Oh yeah, we probably have."
You said something. You're like, he has
Oh
the
my
idea.
God.
I was like, what the hell?
What did I just watch? Yo, that was
Series. Honestly, all the
crazy,
maps are
bro.
really close, but it's going to be Thieves that take it 3-0.
That shit was
break down that wild one.
crazy.
What a series. We thought we were going to a game number 4, but somebody's got some
Well, it was 3 very close maps, but it ends in a 3-0 either way.
What a play. 2v4, you just make a sprint for the end zone.
You
Just
just
go in.
sprint. Whoever was already pushed up, I made the call 100%. Like, dude, I'm over here. Just make the run, and maybe it's going to go
Dude,
through.
that's just one of those
That was
games where
incredible.
FaZe gets that
doesn't tell you
score.
what Overload's
They're
gonna be like for
tweaking
this
because they
season.
just
I didn't know
saved the game and they're up 4-2 in overtime lives, and they completely blacked out and forgot about the fact that they had to go stop LAT from scoring on the other side of the map.
All the way back in Black Ops 2.
Oh
the
my
lightning strike
God.
saving right before somebody was going to cap. Just and CTF, just wild things happening at the end of it. That is what the third game mode is supposed to be. Streaks going off. It was wild, man.
You know what's fun is I can like move my nose into your camera.
Yeah.
And then if I lean too far forward, my bad production. What a show. We had some great highlights from both sides of the ball. It wasn't until the second half that Draza woke up. And I feel like this is going to be one of the few matches where you see him put up this low of stats. But walk me through the big plays because we're 1-1 at this point, and then it was all
Oh
the
my
boys
God,
from
that was
Thieves
crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves just had map control.
Carl, lock in, Carl, lock in, Carl. Damn. You and Joshua, bro, both you guys, you gotta lock in. Bro, LAT almost just had a generational bottle, bro. They were up 4-1 with like, what was it, 2 minutes left?
100%. You think about a player like Hydra, I mean, even Simp, I mean, he was still able to go 29-19, right? Like, these are game modes, those type of players.
Oh, you know Simp is raging. You know Simp is raging.
Hydra, he was unkillable in that room. We were like, what is this guy doing in 4 corners? How is he still alive? And at that point, it's not even impressive as much as it is like in the gameplay, but it's impressive that they understand how valuable their life is in a game mode like this, right? Like,
oh my God.
Is more important than sometimes the kill.
That shit was crazy, bro.
I mean, Draza and 04 just staying alive in the midst
Look,
of
they get all these kills, but number 8 and number 7 just run out. I think number 8 was Paco, and he was like, wait a second, it's fucking open. Get over here. And then 04 hits the ladder. Look, they're spawn trapping. I mean, look at this. Simp and Draws are still in the LAT spawn. They had no idea. They had no idea. Look at Ken. Wait, look at Kenny's face. Hold on, I gotta screenshot that. That's gonna be a new meme. That's gonna be a new LAT meme. I gotta screenshot that real quick.
Into the very end of this map where it's like, okay, what are we gonna do here? Well, we're just gonna grab the ball, push up, and
damn, why did that rewind so far? How long did one fucking tick rewind back?
And close this game out. So we're gonna see.
Damn, how far did this go? 30 seconds?
Start to get more comfortable in these moments, in the final moments of rounds, in the 30-second OT, and then in the sudden death. Everybody's just not fully aware of like where we need to be and how we need.
Oh my God, dude.
But it's familiar colors. How does it feel to be playing for Nade Shots Thieves?
I mean, it feels good. I mean,
I'm
it's like a
easy.
breath of fresh air for me with this team. So, I mean, I'm just excited for this season.
BZ, let's get into it a little bit. Obviously, you've teamed with Simp for so long. You're going up against him. So talk to me a little bit about that. And then follow it up on the differences in teaming with Hydra versus Simp. Both greats in their own right.
Yeah, I mean, teaming with Chris, obviously we had a long career together, I feel like, as a duo. And I mean, we accomplished a lot. So obviously that's nice. But, you know, sometimes things tend to fall apart. And unfortunately they did. I feel like we kind of needed to move on. And I mean, Paco, he's just a beast. Like, I'm excited to play this whole season with him.
He's
always
gassing
just
Paco.
making those timings, getting like pushed up in people's spawns, just being super annoying. So I'm excited to play with Paco this year.
BZ, first of all, I just want to say I loved this series from you. I love that it was a BZ takeover series. You know, I feel like in the past when you've had that core trio, maybe sometimes you got lost when I talked about the numbers just because of the people you were surrounded by. You said it was a breath of fresh air. Have you thought about like maybe your role is different now being in this team? Maybe you've had to adapt and change your play style. What has that transition been like for you in this new game?
I mean, definitely is like different. Obviously, it's a whole different team, like a whole different environment. So like, I feel like it's obviously nice. Like I said, it's like a breath of fresh air for me is different, which is I think a good thing. Is I feel like with the trio, it was kind of just like stale in a way towards the end. Like we didn't really have much like we didn't have vibes or things like that.
Hey, Woody Jr., thank you for the follow.
But I feel like with this team, like I'm vibing, I'm like having fun, and I feel like my role is still similar in a way, but I feel like it's nice to be on a new team.
Yeah.
I love having you in our Monster Winner Spotlight. You always give such great interviews. I want to ask though, on esportsearnings.com, you're a millionaire. You've done that with Chris Lair,
Pocket watch.
Former teammates that you beat tonight. How much more money do you think you make alongside the likes of Scrap and Paco?
Hopefully as much as we possibly can. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to win everything, so that's the goal.
Take it all, my guy. Congratulations on the win tonight.
All right, thank you.
That is a Beezy. He's
shout
rich,
out
he's
to Beezy,
handsome,
man.
Well.
MVP of the day for me, or of the series.
In OT. Well, let's rewind time as we take
a 1.35 out of Abe.
Start of the night
dude, Simp had a 1.4 for the L, bro.
And this was number 1 versus 12.
Did they remove Blackheart? Yes, Blackheart is completely broken, so it's not in the game right now.
Optic Texas did what we kind of expected them to do. They had a very good, solid showing.
I mean, listen, chat.
The Falcons, but I will say, like, Real Falcons.
0.95 out of 10. Dude, what happened to Scrap today? Minus 10, and he had the least damage on the team. Usually, he has the most damage on the team, like guaranteed. I don't know what happened to Scrap, but the sub duo came to play. And listen, this, if Kenny plays like this on a regular this season, you're lit. You're lit. If he plays like that on the regular, you're lit.
To compete early and often.
Let me give a Beezy a little MVP vote there.
To turn it up in the next series.
I think it's going to take more than the players for Riyadh Falcons to find success.
Oh my God!
Having my eyes glued on their bands moving forward. Don't let your opponent play good maps. I think a lot of teams.
Yo, what an insane! I mean, chat. It took what 6.5 hours or something like that to watch 3 series. But wow.
To around number 11, that was the only game that Carolina won.
I got worried for our hot takes earlier, and saying that Snoopy was going to be on the All-Star team the way that he started.
Well, they had DLC maps? No idea.
Young Gun, because by map number
no
30,
idea.
He was taking over. So shout out to Snoopy and the Boston Breach.
These worry about their social media more than winning champs lately. I think teams don't worry about the social media at all. These guys don't even fucking stream.
Okay, we had a competitive.
They don't post nothing. They don't make videos.
A couple things to get us over the edge. Hey, why don't we bring in a vet like
they don't do nothing.
Who's been at the top, and you saw that kind of play out today.
Hey, peace out, Mo.
The greatest start from Snoopy. The AR started off.
Wow,
so
what
good
a fucking day though.
Series to set the tone and give them.
You said you want a long day?
Now you look at this Boston team, okay, if they're going to be solid throughout the year, they got the makings to be a good search team as well. They lost round 11, but I think the bones are there for this team.
The foundation's certainly there.
There is the final scores. They were able to close out the second hard point, 250 to 214. Your top performers. Well, I think it's going to be guys with some big games.
Abeezy and Merc, top performers of the day.
63 kills.
Dude, Merc was pissing earlier.
62 kills.
He was pissing earlier.
Fantastic performance for both, and you have to think that Abeezy's opponent was way tougher. Both dropping nearly 8,000 damage. These are guys to watch.
Bro, I just gotta say, both these guys went off today. Shout out to them. Simp stats had to have been crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 1.4 for the L is crazy for Simp. I can't lie, that's crazy.
MVP after just 3 matches. We're already getting the conversation started, and we want you guys to join us on day number 2. And any big teams that you are looking for.
Tomorrow's schedule, chat. The Spanish battle, Gentlemates versus Surge, and then C9 versus G2. So the first match of the day is probably going to be a banger. Tomorrow we start out with an absolute banger.
Yeah, that match 1 is kind of everything. I am obviously very excited to see the new pair of
Imagine Surge beat Gentlemates. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. C9 versus G2 could be a fun one too. It could be a fun one. I mean, those teams got 3rd and 4th in that kickoff tourney.
G2 was the surprise of the Monster launch weekend. You get to see Astro and friends in action tomorrow. It all kicks off at the same time. Thank you for catching the opening day. We'll catch you tomorrow for day number 2.
Wow. W day, man. W day, chat. Holy shit. Day 1 in the books, man. Day 1 in the books. What did we say? Other than the delays, which hopefully with the things that they figured out over the last couple series, the delays are like not a problem tomorrow, or not much of a problem going forward. Dude, if there were no delays, today would have been lit. It would have been lit. But yeah, chat, I mean, that's gonna do it for me. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably like an hour and a half before matches start. Do a little pre-show, yap it up, you know what I'm saying? Talk about what we got going on. But what a fucking W, chat. What a W. That overload was gas. I'm about to go clip that and post it on Twitter. I got to go back and clip that shit right now. But chat, appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to everyone who was vibing with us today. Shout out to everyone for the super chats and the members today as well. We're up to 280, so we're 20 away from the giveaway and YouTube members. So listen, if you want to become a member, you know what I'm saying? You could do it for, I think I have one that's $2 a month and one that's $5 a month, something like that. So, you know what I'm saying? You can see what perks you get for each one. But I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are the absolute best. And we will be back at it tomorrow, man. So chat, have a good night. And I'll be catching you guys. I'll be catching you. Peace out. Have a good one.